Hey, what up, Tico? Antonio, what's up? How are you guys? Hey, Jack, what's up, brother? Trying to make sure we get all the cameras up. Chilling in the skies. What's up, little buddy? March time yet? Not even close. We're still a while away. We're still a bit away. Hi, Trish. Matt, what's up? I see y'all. Hey, thank you for technically doing them. Hi, different Nebula in the Galaxy. Yeah, absolutely. Tonight we're going to do a little bit. We're just over at Jupiter right now. You can see Jupiter and the 4 Galilean moons. You can definitely make out which one is Ganymede. It stands out on the right there, right in the center. It's definitely standing out. But we're going to do a little bit of focus, and I think the first thing I really want to go and do is, because we got very little time left. Hey, Jenny, we got very little time left, is I want to go for the Great Orion Nebula. We're going to be quite a bit zoomed in, but we should get a really beautiful view of it. But the one thing we got to do, though, is get our focus down. So I want to try to focus and pay attention to the moons around Jupiter here, and see if we can get a decent focus. Get them to look a little bit more like the dots that they should be. What we're going to attempt for. Thanks, Katie. I appreciate it. Hi, Eva. Good evening. Lisa. Good evening. Jamie. Good evening. Nice playing Atlanta with the moon. Yo, the moon is so gorgeous right now. If it's just went dark for y'all, or even if you're on the East Coast, go outside and take a look at the moon. You know, is that Desi? No way. You mentioned moon and Desi shows up. That's crazy. But go out and take a look at the moon right now. Look off to the west. 10th like, yeah. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Alright, a little bit more focus here, and then we're going to take off to the Great Orion Nebula. Really, really gorgeous target that we're going to go for. 2 days in a row. I know. Fortnite must be having a lot of problems here lately. That's crazy. Crazy, Katie. Lost in PA. I see ya. Alright, let's do it. You guys ready for this? Let's go do this while we have the chance to be able to pull it off. Get it lined up here on the mount, and actually I need to just type it in apparently. Come here. I still did not move my monitor, so everything's kind of just in my way a little bit. Really hard to get to. Alright, M42 and 3210. We on our way. Here we go. I saw the moon when I was outside playing. I love it, little buddy. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Love these, bro. I appreciate it, Johnny. Thank you. I appreciate that. My little guy says, I saw the moon when I was outside playing. That's awesome. That is awesome. See, I'm growing the kid right. He is keeping up. All right, let's get a little bit of light. We're going to grab some stars. Do some plate solving here. Let's see if that's enough stars to plate solve. I need to connect to the telescope. Let's get it all set up. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. So, I need to charge my device. I got you, bud. I got you. Lovely, bro. I appreciate it again, Johnny. Thank you so much. I know I missed a lot of comments up there. We'll get there. Richie, I appreciate you as well. Absolutely. All right, here we go. Let's do a little bit of plate solving here. And this is going to throw beautiful Orion into our view here. Going to go towards a stellar nursery where new stars are actually forming. You can see it coming into the center here. Look at that. We're going to let the camera settle just a bit here. I'm going to speed it up too. I'll bring in some more brightness as well. Get as much as I can in. Look at that. Look how gorgeous it is out there. Hey, yo, what up, Brad? What up, Brad? How was the first day of marriage, man? Have you have the oldest son bring in our space? Yeah. That's so cool. No way. My son's in here as well. He's 7 getting ready to turn to 8. He's actually in the chat with us as well. It's always fun. Always fun. I'm going to sneeze, y'all. I feel like I'm going to sneeze anyways. But there it is. Take a look at that. Beautiful Orion. This is going to be the trapezium. You can see Uranus A, B, C, and D in there. See if I move it over just a bit. Take a look at that. There are so many stars in there, but you really can't even tell yet. It's insane. I was expecting a mountain. That was really good. Keep expecting though. He's not always ask about Jupiter in the bright red spot. Yo, no way. That is amazing. I love it. Jupiter's awesome. That's like if you're gonna really want to see or go for a planet, Jupiter's the way to go. It really is. It really is the way to go. Here, if he's awake, he's probably asleep by now, huh? But let's see. Let me do it this way. Let's just grab a real quick photo here, and then we're going to get set up so we can actually do this. How much more can you zoom in? We can zoom in a little bit digitally, but we really don't want to zoom in here. But what we do want to do is actually pull out and start capturing it and grabbing a nice photo from it. So you can really just make out the details. Oh, he's awake? Oh, no way. Here, we'll go for this right now. This will just be really beautiful. Let me get it all set up here. We're going to go, you guys let me know what you think. 30 seconds or 1 minute? What do you guys want to go for? What is it y'all want to go for? 30 seconds or 60 seconds? Either way. We got it. Bashai, how's it going? How's your night? Okay, buddy. Sounds good. 1 minute. We're going to go for 1 minute. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of star trail there. A little bit of wind or something kind of kicking in. 1 minute. All right. Let's hope we can get rid of the star trail first. I'm going to let it settle for a second. Let's hope this works. 60 seconds. Perfect. More of the data. Just got flashbang. It happens, man. It happens. It definitely happens. All right, there we go. We're settled. Let's go for 1 minute. Let's see what happens. I'm all game for this. This is going to be really beautiful. It's been a minute since we've done this. We're looking towards a street light. The only street light around. We're looking in that direction. It'll give us a little bit of challenge, but we should be good. It should be really awesome. This is going to be the Great Orion Nebula. Get the big old box out of our way so we can see better. And you're going to just see, so actually let me zoom in a little bit here too. These 4 stars right there, this is a trapezium here. That's Uranus A, B, C, and D there. This is where a stellar nursery is. And even though it looks like there's 4 stars there, there's so many stars back in that region. Like a crazy amount. Eventually we'll have a globular cluster that's visible in this region. It's crazy. Mo grass 82 degrees. Oh, no way. Humid as heck? No way, dude. Horrible, man. Trapezium. Yeah, trapezium is amazing. So trapezium is the name. Trapezium. Yeah, I'm gonna give up already, y'all. I'm going back to bed. Being awake right now. Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. Flashbang to everybody. My bad. Let's fix that. All right, here we go. We got no star trails. That looks good. Let's do a color calibration here. And let's fix our histogram, which our histogram is now way out. So let me remove the background first. Reset our background, histogram, there. Wow, it's actually pulling my histogram completely out. I can't grab the histogram properly. But here we go. We'll get it. All right, here's some of the details now that we can see. Check that out. Just crazy. Just crazy. Oh, man. Ain't that amazing? So much going on here. And I'm just stunned every time I see this. It is so stunning. The light on Earth. How many stars could we see? It depends. Honestly, it just depends. Your eyes are a factor. The atmosphere is still a factor. If you're up on the mountains, obviously you get much better eyes, which are much better stars because of the least amount of atmosphere. Depends on the season that you're in. So it just depends. It really just depends. Oh, the Orion Nebula is truly your favorite. It's amazing. There's a lot to say when it comes to the Great Orion Nebula. A lot to say about it. So incredibly beautiful. Dang, anything should be for you right now, Dad. You ain't even seen space in forever. Unless Fortnite counts somehow. It's beautiful, ain't it, Root Beer? What's up, buddy? Long time no see. I see ya. Tonight we're using the C11 with the SV405cc. We can type it in here in just a minute for you. What is this? This is a stellar nursery where new stars are actually forming. There's a lot of protoplanetary systems. There's some planetary systems that are going to be beyond the prototypes. But it's just where a lot of stars are now starting to form. Eventually, there's going to be a ton of stars here. The gas will be all depleted. Some will be blown away. Most will turn into stars. Just really gorgeous, though. Reserve time in the observatory worth the while. Yeah. Hey, is this AI? No, this is a live view right now. Actually, you'll see it here in a minute. We're going to kick back a little bit, and we'll look a little bit more towards like the video side as we swing back over to Jupiter here in a minute. Their time in an observatory worthwhile. This is so true. Yo, that is so dang true. That is so true. Right now we have about 3 minutes of imaging right here. That's what we got, roughly about 3 minutes of images. So you can start to see the details. It's actually really gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. If you look up here, let me kind of zoom in this direction. It almost looks like there's a face in there. Anybody see what looks like a face in there looking back? Like E.T.? Did something explode? A star did. Yeah. A star definitely did in this region. Oh, thank you, Brain. I appreciate that, bud. And that's with the Dwarf Mini. Oh, no way, you got the Dwarf Mini? You enjoying it or no? Hey, you enjoyed it? Are we able to see the Northern Lights tonight, or do we have to wait until tomorrow? That's a good question. Honestly, for me, I'm not excited about the data. Personally, I'm just not there. But you never know. I mean, you never know. The watch is out. I'm just not excited about the data. I really ain't. It's kind of a tad creepy. It is with that. It's like E.T. in there looking back at us or something. It's pretty wild. But just stunning. Let me zoom all the way out and you can see that whole field of view that the camera can pick up through the telescope. Ain't that crazy? Just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Like, I don't even know what else to say. It speaks for itself, I guess. I'm going to pull in some more brightness. You'll see some of the other details in there. Ain't that crazy? Snowstorm here? No way. You got snowstorm out there, brother? We should be getting out of that already. That's crazy. First day of spring today, y'all. Spring equinox is here. At least something is. I appreciate it. Glad to have you, by the way. Connection is incredible. Good. Good. Hi, TX. How's it going? Looks like a moon man. What? Like a moon man? No way. All right, so let's quit live stacking real quick. Let me make sure I speed up the camera, though. We don't get a flashbang moment. We're going to speed up the camera just a bit here. I'm going to turn up some brightness because we got to be able to see out there. It's probably going to engage in a little bit of noise, and then you can start to see everything. You can see that core where the stellar nursery is, where all these new stars are actually forming. But this is just a really gorgeous region out here. Really, really beautiful region. But from here, there's a couple of other cool things we can hit real quick. Let me type this in real quick. Really close to where we're actually setting at here. We're going to swing over to it. 3, 2, 1, and a wee. Let's see if we can make it. This is another one that's pretty well known. A lot of people know this one as well. Once we take that photo, you guys will be like, oh, no way, I know exactly what that is. But we'll see. I'm going to make sure we're aligned properly here. It looks good. We were off by about only just 0.07 degrees, which is nothing. There we go. We're going to take a 1-minute photo and see exactly what we got here. So this should be really beautiful. We do a widescreen one day. It is on the Twitch side. On the Twitch side, it's on widescreen. It is on the Twitch side. It is widescreen. Here's the telescope if you guys want to see. I know it's not like completely into where you guys can see it, but let me kind of pull it down. Maybe I even got to rotate it. But kind of the telescope you can see out there. I could move the telescope around if you guys even want to see kind of the direction that we're looking towards. But there's the telescope, kind of what we're doing. See some of the beautiful stars out there. It is a beautiful night. Hi, Trudy. How are you doing? Good evening. It is definitely a beautiful night. Steven, good evening, buddy. Good evening, good evening. You missed the wheeze? Oh, we got one. Got one so far tonight. But I did say that I would set up a camera so we can actually look at the telescope. I can go out there, talk a little bit about it. Only problem is I forgot that I need to figure out how to make my mic easier for me to move between the two rooms, between the observatory 2 rooms. To be able to talk on the mic. So that's another thing we'll have to figure out here quickly, though. Pretty funny. Oh my goodness, I forgot to even live stack this, but that was a bad flashbang. You guys are probably going to see what's going on already. Probably make out the target. I'm not going to say anything just yet. I'm going to turn on live stacking here in a minute. I meant to do that. I completely forgot about it. Yo, Desi, thanks for the 6-7. Chance, what's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, my eyes too. That got me. That got me. You know, the Orion XTAI. Push 2 to Upsonian. Always looking up. Yo, I love it. Absolutely love it. You love the Helix Nebula. The Helix Nebula is the closest planetary nebula to it. It's actually really gorgeous. It's just so low. For my observatory, I look into too many trees off in the distance that it's just so low. It's right there at the top of the tree line. It's so bad, though. All right, here we go. We're going to start live stacking this. Anybody kind of make out what it is? Unless you got a blue name, don't answer. What is this? You're going to see it here in just a minute. You'll get it here in just about 8 seconds. The first photo will come back through. We'll get to see it. We'll see what we're looking at. And then take a wild guess. I think you'll know. I think you'll know. You're blind too. It got me too. It's all good. It got me too. All right, here we are. Let me do a color calibration first. Try to get the colors to align properly. All right, we can start to see it already. Check that out. I'm going to bring in a little bit more light. Tell me if you can see this. This is pretty well known, so I expect y'all to know what we're seeing here. Kind of expect y'all to know kind of what we're seeing here. The Horsehead Nebula. Not the Great Tree Nebula. No, it is definitely the Horsehead Nebula. So here is the beautiful Horsehead Nebula, also over in the constellation Orion. And it is beautiful, H8M. It is. It has really a beautiful target, obviously. Kind of looks like a horse head coming up. Got some reflection, you got some dust, you got some hydrogen. That's ionized. So there's a lot going on in this region here. There's a ton going on in this region. I'll show you guys some of the reflection here. You can see over here by the star, pretty wild. A lot of dust in there, some ionized hydrogen back in the back here. There's a lot going on. Not if you're a horse. Give you nightmares? Yeah. Yeah. And then we got a little bit of star trail there, as you can see. But there it is, the beautiful Horsehead Nebula. Absolutely beautiful Horsehead Nebula. Alright, let me disable the speed. Come back over here real quick. And then we're going to need a little bit of light because now it's super dark. At least see the stars we move around. Alright, one more target over here that I really want to go to. Let's see if we can do this properly. Get kind of zoomed in here. Here. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Oh, we on our way. Such a beautiful nebula. It is. It's so beautiful. How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. How was your night? I was asking. We get a shot of the Great Tree Nebula. This telescope, dude, it's so hard to even tell that we're actually looking at a tree with the field of view that we have. It's so hard to tell that we're even looking at a tree. All right, let me plate solve this here real quick, though. Gets a little bit of a alignment on the telescope. Get that little push. We'll see if we got what we want here. I'm going to take a shorter photo to see if we got it. Just because this one's relatively bright. And by the way, if you're just coming in, say hi. Let us all know. Space flat? I mean, it can be. Depends on what you're trying to speak of space. It'd be what you want it to be, I guess. Love the joke the other night. Yeah. Crazy tree nebulas, man. They're everywhere. Everywhere. I think he's talking about the, what are we? You know what? Did we even move? It don't even look like we actually moved the telescope. What did I do? I don't even think I moved the telescope, but I thought I did. Let me kind of check here. Where do I want to be? Yeah, we're still at the Horsehead. Ain't where I want to be. I want to be over here. Alright, let's move over here just a bit more. You're purposely making your voice serene. Or are you just talking? I'm just talking. It's how I talk, man. Smack the thumb, it's misbehaving. Oh no. Oh no, that behave. It's overrated. Yeah, it happens. It happens. For sure. Oh, that joke the other night? Yeah. So here's going to be coming in the, what's called the Flame Nebula. Check that out. Y'all see it? The beautiful Flame Nebula. This is a really cool nebula as well. We're going to let it settle for a minute here. And then we'll take that actual photo. Get a cool view out there. If any of you guys know what the star here is, it's crazy. It's super bright, obviously. It's one of the 3, but this would be on attack. That super bright star in the very bottom would be on attack. Beautiful on attack. Just has that serene voice, I guess. It works for me. I got the voice for radio, but the face for radio as well. That's it. Alright, 30-second photo. We're going to go for this. 30-second photo. Oh, I forgot to bring down some of the brightness. Let me do that first. Let's bring down some of the brightness. Sirius? Oh man, it's let's see, it may be in the tree lines already. I'm thinking it actually is. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure it's in the tree lines. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the trees. Looks like it is. Train has a laxative voice or effect. Don't hurt me. Flame Nebula is 1,350 light years away. Crazy amazing. Are you aware that you have a calm voice and I'm using sleep? A lot of people fall asleep to my voice. I don't know. A lot of people do it. You won't be the first. I'm pretty sure I put everybody to sleep that comes in my live. Either 1, I'm that boring, or 2, I'm that boring. I'm not sure if it's the positive side of it or the negative side of it, but I'm either that boring or that boring. It's one or the other. I know for a fact. All right, I'm going to stack this real quick for us. Get us some data. Take a look at just how beautiful this actually is. Let's get the color calibration. I'm actually going to disable color calibration, I believe, right now. Just going to align properly with just that, and then pull it in, and you'll start to see it there. Check it out. Look how cool that is. Like, there's a reason why this is called the Flame Nebula, and it is amazing. It's a music for you, yeah. It happens to me. Sometimes I have to turn it off so I don't hear it, and then turn on my own music. When my kids were babies, your voice would work charms staying. The bright star is on attack. It is. Done it. Having something interesting to listen to. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Hi, Owen. How you doing? Welcome in. Better view. I like it, dude. I think this is probably on one of the top of my list when it comes to actual nebulae. This is probably up there on my list. I think it's so well structured and so photogenic that it's good. It's all good. Nothing wrong with this one. Hi, Sammy. Good evening. Suppose you see it? Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's just something. Like, I really enjoy this view. I really enjoy this one. I know it's a bit bright. Let's see if we can blow out some of the brightness. Then you can make it out a little bit better, probably. If I can bring it in. There we go. How about that? That really make it pop for you? See it a little bit better? Crazy. I love it. The first time you saw the horse... Oh, no way. It's the first time you got to see the Horsehead Nebula. Nebulae, like, there's certain times of the year when nebulae are a lot of fun. And honestly, like, the ones that we are looking at right now are for winter. These are winter targets. But we can still get a few of them as we're kind of early into the evening. And you can see exactly why. Like, wintertime targets when it comes to nebulae is just crazy beautiful. But the summer ones come up, though. We get the summer ones that come up towards the galactic part of our, the galactic center of our Milky Way. So we start to look out there, and even from there, you can look out through the whole armband in the Milky Way. There's still some really good ones out there, but I don't know. Wintertime ones are just really beautiful. Hi, Mickey. I don't know, away from London. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. And we also got we got a Mickey and a Nikki. Silly question, but when looking at nebulae, can you see the visual colors with the telescope, or is it just an overlay with ray, like X-ray telescopes? Nope, this is visual. What we're doing visual right now, it's a one-shot camera, which means RGB, similar to the same of the cell phone. So even if you put your cell phone on, or even if you look through the eyepiece, you'll make out the color. See comets with the telescope. You can. Okay, wrong. I got what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. You can't see comets with the telescope. Absolutely. My favorite galaxy by far would have to be Whirlpool. The Whirlpool Galaxy. Oh, the nebula, the base of the sword. Of Orion Horsehead Nebula, right? It is, yeah. Oh, wait. At the base of the sword. So the sword, the dagger. You got a couple going on here. Obviously, this is connected to Horsehead. These are both in the same area. This is going to be the base, and then out towards like the handle of the dagger of the sword will be the Great Orion at that point, or the two stellar nurseries. Just saw Optimus Prime. That's fine, nice. That is so funny. All right, you guys ready? We're going to do this. We're going to go off to another area. Let's swing around. Let's go for something real quick. Speed the camera up here real quick. Get us a little bit more brightness, maybe, so we can actually see what we're looking at. All right. Let me swing us over to... I want to run us over here real quick. Let's see. Sammy, you still here or no? I don't know if she's still here. She may have left. Oh, do you guys see that satellite go through real fast? That satellite went flying through. Yo, that satellite was crazy fast. We're swinging over now on our way. Hi, Las Vegas. How are you doing? How's your night? Love Andromeda is so gorgeous. It is. It is. Looking at infrared wavelengths, you see completely different. Yeah, absolutely. It'd be all different. I think Sammy took off. Hey, chilling. How you doing, Godzilla? Yeah, that satellite went by so fast. It was so fast. I love it. Satellite, and then the radio satellite. There goes Megatron. Yep. Finally back you are, buddy. You are. Alright, so we're looking out closer towards M45 now, so we're looking out towards Pleiades, some of the region of Pleiades, the Seven Sisters, or I guess if you want to call it the Subaru. But there's an object over here we kind of want to look at, because we're not going to get to see it very much coming up for quite a while, until about 6 months from now. So let's see if we can find it over here. Let's see if we can find it. It may be behind trees, but I'm going to try for it here. The Great Satellite Nebula. Dang. Alright, give me just a second here. Alright. Let's see if we can place off first. This target is going to be kind of a blue dot. It'll be kind of a little tiny blue dot in our view right there. You can see it in the center. I'll put a marker on it so you guys can see exactly where it is. Right about there is going to be the target that we look at. It's going to be somewhere around, on average, about 1.7 billion miles away from us. It's blue. It sets on its side about 90 degrees. Let's see if we can grab a quick photo here. Let's see if I can move it up a little bit. And then we're going to be looking out at the planet Uranus out there. There's going to be the beautiful planet Uranus. You back, buddy. The Great Satellite Nebula. That's too funny, man. That was way too funny. But there's the beautiful planet Uranus. 3.1 billion kilometers per normal people. Crud. We kind of give us a little bit more view here. What we can do, though, since it is Uranus, it's a small target. We're going to apply a little bit more of a filter region that we want to look at, or a region of interest with the camera. Get us zoomed in a little bit more. You just make out how cool it is to actually get to see a planet that far away. The 7th planet. Why is a whole chat of moderators? I know. Why do we got a blue wall? That is a good point. Why do we got a blue wall? I'm not normal, people. I mean, normal. Any chance on seeing pulsars? Are they so far away? Pulsars are crazy. I'll give the breakdown of pulsars and why I dislike even trying. They're fast. They're rapidly fast, and the speed to process it is fast. There's so much going on here that it's not something you just look at. To take it back, you can look at some of the nebulae, the crab, for example, and then you can make out the pulsing. But the way, it's just a whole different method. I get so tricked up. So many people try to get me to do it, but it's not the way to do it. Just looking out there, because we would essentially be looking at the same thing. I think I've seen Uranus before. Well, here it is. What is that? The planet Uranus. Or since my son's 7 years old, it's Uranus. Maybe I can't remember. Maybe. Join late. You get to Jupiter yet? We're going to swing by here in just a minute. We're going to go back to it. So I haven't seen Mars with you? No way. Are you serious? You haven't seen Mars with me? You're fine. No, right? Oh, man. For immense light from Uranus to reach our eyes. That is crazy. We're looking back 2 hours and 40 minutes right now. Insane, ain't it? Let's see if I can pull out some of the brightness here. See if we can make out some of the coloring. See how it's turned that beautiful blue color? Ain't that amazing? Get some of that brightness out, and then you can make out some just that gorgeous blue coloring that comes off of Uranus. Similar to Neptune. When you look at Neptune as well, it looks very similar. Very similar. Space is a time machine? Yeah, I would agree. Too immature for this? It happens, man. Just my son's in here, so of course I'm going to pick on him and go all wild. Did you say Uranus? It is Uranus, yeah. I did say Uranus. Beautiful planet Uranus out there. You want to go to Jupiter, buddy? Shall we go to Jupiter? You want to go to little Jupiter? Let's do it. Jupiter it is. And a 3, a 2, and a 1. A wee on our way. Yes, all right. Let's go for it. Let's go find us a Jupiter. How many moons do you think we'll see? Think we'll see any moons over by Jupiter? Mine says the same thing. Yeah. I don't know if he actually says it or not, to be honest. I really don't know. He's in the chat here, chilling in the skies. My little dude, he's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. All right, let's zoom out first. We got to find it, and then we shall look at Jupiter. They'll say 3. Think we'll see 3? Want to see the lineup again? Absolutely. I do too. Back up here. Let's get a little bit of a photo. See what we're seeing. See if we're even close enough. We have to place all this. Oh, it's just barely on the screen. I don't know if you guys can barely see it, but it's barely on the screen. Do a little place off here first up. On its way. Here it comes. Look at that. How many do we see? Let me speed up the camera again. see what we got. How many moons? We got 4, right? I see 4 moons. See 4 beautiful moons with Jupiter tonight. See it on the bottom left? Yeah. Alright, sounds good, Jason. Sounds good, bud. Sounds good, man. Jupiter and Uranus typically locate close together in the night sky. It changes up. It changes up over the years. All changes up over the years. They both got their own orbital plane. They're not really close to each other right now. Last year they were a little bit closer. This year Neptune and Saturn were really close to each other, though. A couple years ago, Saturn and Jupiter were really close to each other. Oh, thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, bud. All right, so let's do it. Let's zoom in a little bit here on Jupiter. Let's see if we can see anything on Jupiter with this camera. We don't have that like massive zoom in with this camera, so we're not going to get the angular resolution that we want, but we should be able to see some of the banding here. Should make out some of the bands on Jupiter. Let's see if we can see the great red spot there. I don't know that I'm seeing the great red spot right now. Anybody seeing it? I don't see it. I'm not seeing the great red spot. Anybody seeing it? Let's try to live stack. I don't know if I can actually live stack the planet with this view. Let's see what it does. Let me get rid of that. I don't know that it will. Let's see. Just brightness, there's nothing. Yeah, I don't think I can live stack it either. Just too faint right now. Actually, it is amazing. Did you get a new program of some sort? No, same program. Just different camera tonight. Using different camera. Yeah, I'm not seeing the great red spot right now. But how cool is it to see Jupiter out there? Always a beautiful view. The stormy planet, huh? Want to go do something real quick? Alright, sounds good, buddy. Beansy's going to go play some kind of game. He's like, it's boring, Dad. I'm done. It's boring, Dad. I'm out of here. I can't do this. Oh, man. I should put him to bed for that one. Oh, crud. Alright, let's move it over real quick. Get Jupiter with this Galilean moons here. The beautiful four. The beautiful four. He said had a big smile on his face, dude. That's awesome. I love it. That is awesome. There they are. Check that out. You really can't beat that. That's always beautiful. I love moons. What's the order of the moons? Right now I can tell you where Ganymede is. Ganymede's on the right in the middle. I'm going to just look at it and take a wild guess. Europa is probably on the left side. I'm going to guess Io's on the right side. So I think it goes Europa, Jupiter, Io, Ganymede, and then Callisto. But I'm probably wrong. Oh, wait. There we go. Io, Jupiter. Dang it. I got Europa and Io backwards. No. I lost that one. I tried. So Io, Jupiter, Europa, Ganymede, and then Callisto. So Ganymede is the largest moon in the solar system. This one here is the largest moon in the solar system. Callisto orbits over 1 million miles away from Jupiter. I kind of want to put that in perspective. If we were here, this is about where James Webb Space Telescope sits, by the way. Right out and about that direction. That's about how far. And that is such a distance. Like, it's so hard to put that in your mind of how far away that actually is. How long it would take to travel from here to that point. It's insane. Now, when you talk about Io's crazy. It goes around this thing about once every 2 days. It's insane. It's on the move. It's close. Europa is an icy moon with ocean under it. Ganymede being the largest moon, Io being the most volcanic mass, and of course Jupiter being the largest planet in our solar system. There's a lot going on right here. If you were to just unpack kind of what you're looking at with just even going towards the basics, there's so much going on right here. Got Skyman app as a GPS. Oh, that's so cool. No way. That is so cool. That is so cool. Tico, how's your night, bro? How you doing, by the way? How's your night going? Jenny always knows the proper order. Yeah. Where'd Europa be as far as our moon is to us? I think it's a little bit further. I'd have to look it up again. I don't think it's as close. I'm pretty sure it's quite a bit further out. Maybe even close to double. But I have to look it up. Go try one more time to load it. Oh, okay. What are you trying to load? A game? Trying to load a game or what? Alright. Let's see here. We got some cool stuff to swing off to here tonight. Alright. Let's try this one. 3, 2, 1, and a wee on the way. From Jupiter Center. How far? Let's see it again. Io orbits Jupiter about the same distance. Okay, Io's about the same distance. It's just on the move. It is moving. It is moving. Alright, sounds good, little buddy. Sounds good. Alright, so we're going to look out here real quick. We should be aligned here about where we need to be. I'm going to have to slow down the camera. Everything in this region is really faint. Really, really faint. I could see the target that we wanted to see. This is actually going to be a Galaxy 2403, NGC 2403. Let's see if we can get it right in the center for us, though. Oh, orbits Jupiter every 1.77 Earth days. It's so fast. It's insane. It's crazy. But here's a little galaxy out here. It's not going to be one of the best galaxies we see tonight, but it's one that's relatively close to where we actually were. And then we're going to start popping in some really cool views. Getting some of those really cool, beautiful targets as we go. From here, we'll go over towards like the Cigar Galaxy. We'll go look at Bode's Galaxy. Beautiful weather. Oh, I bet it is. Can you guys see that galaxy in there? I know it's really bright. Let me try to fix that real quick. Look at that little galaxy out there. How cool is that? Just like a smudge out there. So that's kind of what we're going to look at, some of these types of smudges tonight. But they give you a perspective of how crazy our skies are. This is what's really going on up there. Morning going amazing. 6:40 a.m. Beautiful weather, dude. I love it. That's amazing. Yo, that's amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick. We're going to speed the camera up just enough. We're going to fly over to the other side of the sky here. Let's see if I can bring in the telescope. Let's see if we can kind of see it as we fly over. In a 3, 2, 1, and a wee. We'll see it kind of do its move around real quick. And you can kind of see the telescope here in the background. Some of the stars that are out there. Just how beautiful of a night it is. Let it just do its thing. We're going to go over to... we're going to go over towards Bode's. First will be Bode's. Beautiful Bode's. Okay, sounds good, little buddy. But this will be a beautiful Bode's Galaxy that we'll be coming up on. That was super fast. Yeah, that was super fast. While we're flying over, though, hey, if you're just hanging out, say hi. Let us know hi. Let us know you're in, hanging out with us. Let us know what state you're viewing from, or even country. Yeah, right now we're looking at the camera of the telescope here. You can see the telescope kind of swinging around, coming up on the location where Bode's Galaxy actually is located. And we're pulling in right now. It'll be our destination. Just checking something. I gotcha. How can we see the dust in our galaxy? Reflection. It has a reflection to it. Obviously, if it's like a non-reflecting material, we don't see it. But most of the dust is very reflective, therefore we see it. If we're talking about the Milky Way itself, it's because we're relatively flat and there's a lot of stuff going on inside the Milky Way. A lot of stars way out past it, so there's a lot of different reflections that we actually can see, or even just some voids of that reflection that we see. Denmark, oh no way, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, I'm going to take out the camera real quick. Let's see if we can plate solve. Let's get us right up to where we want to go here. Get us right next to Bode's Galaxy. This is going to be one of those that are relatively stunning. Oh, Texas. No way. Welcome in, Jace, from Texas. We got Denmark, watching from northern Wisconsin. Love it. Absolutely love it. I hope everybody has some amazing scene conditions tonight, or sky conditions. If you got a chance, go out and take a look at the moon. If it did just get dark for you, definitely go out and take a look at the moon. What do you think Comets goes so slow? I don't know. Everybody's kind of quiet tonight, buddy. Friday night, everybody's chilling. They're relaxing, enjoying it. Greetings from southern Georgia. I love it. Welcome in. I love it. Dang, my boy is 7 years old and wondering why you guys are all shy. That's kind of what's coming through right now. Heidi from Idaho. Christopher. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? All right, here we are. Check it out. Bode's Galaxy. We're going to pull down some of the brightness, get rid of some of that noise, and we're going to take a photo of beautiful Bode's here. What do you guys want, though? 30 seconds or 60 seconds? Great Raining Nebula here right now in Virginia. No, Detroit chilling as well. I love it. Bode's is crazy far. It's crazy far. About 12 million light years away. It's not as crazy as far as some of the ones that we're going to see tonight. Some of them are going to be up to that 55 to 60 million light years away. Will be some of the galaxies that we'll see. 60 seconds. Okay, let's do it. 60-second photo. We're going for this. We're going to get a beautiful view. Just chilling, watching the cool scene. Dude, I love it. I'm glad to have you. Waycross, Georgia, chilling. Yo, welcome in. Love the name, Dad Pack. Love it. 130 seconds. Yo, gotcha. Watching from Ohio. Welcome in. Got 60 seconds again. Okay. Are you moving the telescope with the computer or like a controller? It kind of is a mixture. So the computer system, which is in the control room here of the observatory, it's what I'm actually connected to control the telescope through a program called Cartus du Ciel. Cartus du Ciel connects to another program, essentially called EQ Mod through ASCOM, 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 which is the way to be able to connect to the EQ6R Pro mount, which is what actually does the go-to and the tracking through the sky, through the right ascension, the declination, which will look a little bit more at the mount at some point. Rose was first spotted and named in 1774. It's insane. Yo, it's insane. Hi, Hope. How you doing? I see you. Good evening. How's your night? Here it is. Here it comes. See if I can do a color calibration first. Try to get the colors a little bit more corrected. And then we're going to bring in some of that histogram so we can see how beautiful Bode's Galaxy actually is. Look at these, between the barbs going on and the spirals. There is so much going on in this galaxy. It's so beautiful. Here's going to be some of the one of the more beautiful galaxies that we'll definitely see tonight is going to be this one here. Do 200 seconds, please. Maybe we can do that next. It's amazing. It's really beautiful. It's truly beautiful. Hello from Alberta. What up, Owen? How's Alberta? Dude, you got a doctor named no way, named Bode, Ava? You gotta be like, hey, I seen you in the sky. We have other spirals are out there. That's awesome. It's amazing. And not only is it just look at how far out there it is, look at how so well defined it is. I think that's one of the most beautiful things. It's just how well defined Bode's Galaxy actually is. It is truly stunning. All truly stunning. It's a wow moment. I agree, Mickey. It's definitely a wow moment. Right now we got about 2 images. What we're going to do is we put images on top of each other. And by doing that, we get rid of some of the noise. There's a lot of wildfire smoke here right now. So we're going to be looking through a lot of wildfire smoke, but we're going to get rid of some of that noise that gets picked up. And it also brings in a little bit more details. This one here is boats. Beautiful boats. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. Sunny for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And it is nice. I agree. Next will be another beautiful galaxy, quite a bit different than what we're looking at here. We're looking at one a little bit more from its top down. It's kind of tilted. We get to see how beautiful that is. The next one is going to be what's called the Cigar Galaxy. It's more edge on, but what's crazy is you can see the hydrogen alpha line that goes through it, which sometimes we actually call it like the dust lane, right? But it's more the hydrogen alpha line that when you see like images, you'll see a lot of like redness in them. But that's what we're going to technically see going through here. There's a black hole in the middle of this one. Yep. Always very humbling. I agree. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You guys ready for the next one? We make sure we don't get a flashbang here. Go that way. There we go. We didn't get flashbang. That's always a good sign. All right, let me give us a little bit more brightness, maybe. I'm gonna like crank up the brightness a lot. You'll see a lot of the noise that's in the camera. But we're gonna move over just a hair here, and we'll see the next galaxy. It's gonna be M82, or what's called the Cigar Galaxy. You can see it kind of coming in right down there. See how close it is too? Really close. Really close. All right, what I want to do is make sure it's going to be high enough for us. It looks like it should be good. We're going to do the same thing. You see the stars kind of wiggling still? What we're going to do here is wait for it all to calm down, because when we take that picture, we want a stable picture. By moving a massive 11-inch telescope, obviously when it stops, when it comes to a stop, there's a little bit of a sway going on. So we just got to let it kind of calm down for a second. Once we do, then we can go for that photo. And we're going to go for the nice long photo here. Let's grab it. 60 seconds. Tell me why the constellations stay together when the individual stars are moving. Everything's moving. But these constellations, the constellations that you know of, were named back in the early 1900s. Thing is, they're at a far distance, and there's so much space between them that even with that speed, we don't see them change much, but they do. They definitely do. Like, for example, Vega used to be our North Star, and eventually it will be our North Star again. But things do change. It's just you're living in a short time, and you're not looking at the scale of the universe. Galaxy known as the Edge-on Galaxy due to the angle it is visible from the Earth. Yeah, this is so beautiful too. Cigar and boats have had gravitational effects on each other. That's how close they are. I love it. Here we go. We got 13 seconds. Let me make sure we're stacking here. We're going to get a good image. And again, this is just a beautiful galaxy. One of those galaxies you can go to. Bodes and Cigar Galaxy both can win the night. They're both that gorgeous. Really beautiful galaxies. Hi Tori, how you doing? How's your night? Here it comes. Check that out. See how we see a little bit of difference? Now you can see some of that hydrogen line going through this galaxy, or what looks like a dust lane. But if you were to use a hydrogen filter, you'd really pick this up. It'd be really gorgeous. Katie, the stars in Orion's belt are 4 light years away from each other. Yeah, it's mind blowing. The distance alone, like even take away light years, right? Let's just consider our furthest planet out there, Neptune. 2.7 billion miles. Think about that. 2.7 billion miles. It's mind blowing. That number alone is mind blowing. Even the moon at 238,900 miles away. That's mind blowing. It's like driving from, yeah. I'm not even going to try to do the circumference anymore of this, but what would be a good way to say it? You know what it's like to walk a mile. So just put that in perspective. When you look at a mile, just put that in perspective. Think of 2.7 billion times. How far is Saturn from Earth? Saturn from Earth, it kind of depends on the range, but it gets down to about 450, roughly 450 million miles away. Make sure I get the rest here. Looks like a face in it. Oh, that's crazy. I can see it. Does look like a cigar. Kind of does. Yep, kind of have that look to it. The Starburst Galaxy. Starburst Galaxies are really cool. You really can't make out that whole starburst on this galaxy, even though it's a Starburst Galaxy, which means there's a lot of new star formations or stellar nurseries. Essentially what we looked at a bit ago. But there's some other galaxies that will come up too that you'll be able to make them out very well. That hey, this is a Starburst Galaxy. Hi, Mama Jen. Thank you so much for the high five. I appreciate it. Don't know what to do. Just hang out, buddy. Enjoy the view. Just hang out tonight. Enjoy the view. Take a look. Venus through my telescope. God, very cool stuff. Yo, I love it. That's amazing. Venus is so cool to see. They're practically 800 million miles away. When it's closest approach. Oh, crap. Did I say 400? I'm sorry. Jupiter night's like 430 million miles away. That's on my mind. For some reason, I knew we were going to Jupiter. That's the only thing up on my mind. My bad, yeah. Saturn's way out there. It's way out there, about 800 million. What's the name of that galaxy right now? We're looking at the Cigar Galaxy. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. Robert, welcome in. Epic, what's up? How's it going? How's your night, y'all? How is your night? Alright, I'm focusing on the map here of what our next target's going to be. I got one locked and loaded here. One is locked and loaded. Take off here in just a second. Make sure we're nicely aligned. Alright, I think we're good. You guys ready? Looks like a face. You can see a face in it. Greetings, 5 for the users. How's it going? Welcome in. Was discovered the same astronomer. John Bode back in 1774. I love it. That's crazy. Alright, here we are. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Let's go to the next one here. It's going to be stunning. This is my favorite galaxy by far. It's going to be an interaction between two galaxies. A little bit of a cosmic twist or a cosmic dance or a cosmic tug of war. But something that's truly gorgeous and shows what it's like above us, what that is up there, how things work. And you can learn a lot by this object. So we can get it kind of centered up here in our view. I'm going to grab a quick photo. We can start to see it first. But this is going to be what's called the Whirlpool Galaxy. Spoiling us tonight? Man, I am tonight, huh? Trying them up as Estes now. It is. It is. I just didn't want to go to it last night for some reason. I was like, I'm going to do triangle. Nah, I'm stepping away. Or sorry, not triangle, pinwheel. I was all about it. I'm like, no, not triangle, that. Pinwheel is the... Alright, there it is. Check that out. Ain't that cool? So we're going to take a photo, get a clearer view here. Wow. This is a beautiful galaxy. We're going to go for it. 60-second photo. We're going to go for this one. This is such a beautiful view of what it's like in the cosmos when there's something else out there dancing. We're not the only one dances, but they are also out there dancing. It's just crazy. Making you fall asleep. So beautiful. Ah, that's awesome. Live streams make me feel so calm and happy. I love it. I love it. I'm looking at that also right now. I can tell it's away the galaxy way more closer. And also there's more debris being pulled out into the small galaxy. It's an interesting setup that's going on here. Such a weird, awesome video. Nice. This is one that is going to collide with each other. It is. Yep. They're definitely interacting with each other. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Yep, they are. They're very beautiful. I got what you meant. They have a nice, or a weird video. I got you. Hi, CB. How's your night? Welcome in. How's your night going? All right, we're there. 3 and a 2, 1. I'm going to pull out some brightness, make sure we don't get flashbanged here. All right, bring in a little bit of brightness here. Start to see them. See if I can just align the colors a little bit better. There. Can y'all see it okay? Let me pull it over a little better. Check that out. Look at how much is going on. This is by far, for me, probably the most beautiful galaxy you can go out and take a look at. And you can see that interaction. You can see how they're dancing with each other. Most likely the little one went by the larger one. It started to get pulled inward, it started to interact with it. We could see the dust and the gases all coming together. It's going to get kind of pulled backwards again, back towards it, and it's going to do kind of a little bit of a tug of war for a while, and eventually it's just going to finally have a full merger where even the black holes merge with each other. It's the fallback timeline because they were earlier. Yeah, I agree. Really big telescope. It's a Uranus with its rings and all its moons. What? See why it's your favorite. It is amazing. It is amazing. Can you do Orion Nebula? We'll try it one more time. It may be getting really close. Not big enough for you? The Galaxy's not big enough for you, bro? Well, this kid, my boy, is wild. That Galaxy is not big enough for him. How about that? Is that better? Give you all the details you need tonight. Hey, Mama, bringing the baby in for a hug. It is kind of like that, I guess. Nope. How zoom is this telescope? I'd have to do the calculations. I don't remember the actual zoom on this. We're probably pushing somewhere around 200, roughly 200, naturally. I'm trying to get a photo of my telescope. M51, dude, do it. Get it tonight. The 6SE and the M51 look great. This galaxy ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, you mean the universe itself? The universe ain't big enough. The galaxy says this universe is not big enough for the two of us. Oh my goodness. I said this. Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate that. Which one is further away? Very cool. They're very close to each other. It'd be hard to say, okay, is one a little bit further back? Is one a little bit further close? Obviously, that's a very hard challenge, right? But they're very close to each other. The interaction's going on. How long did it take us for us to see this image? This one is about 25, if I remember right, 25 million light years away. So it took, is that correct? 25 million on this one? If someone had to pull it up yet? If I can remember right, 25 million. We go through this so often, but I cannot keep up with the distance on any of them. It loses my brain every time. We wouldn't be seeing this if it weren't for you. Dude, I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you too. Hi, Bass. Welcome in. How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, definitely. I enjoy being able to actually show you all this type of stuff. 25 to 31, yeah. So roughly 25 is normally the context of it. It's a distance, so that means a light that left there was 25 million years ago. Think about that. The light that we're seeing right now left that galaxy 25 million years ago. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Milky Way actually makes this looking waves. I mean, it waves around. Also, it spins. It kind of does. Other stuff you should see. Colored large ball that turned into a face. Looked like the moon, but it wasn't the moon. I got no clue of anything like that. A galaxy of dreams. Yeah. Thank you, Hope. I appreciate it. What's a Discord? We can do the Discord command real quick. Can't even wrap my head around it. I know. I would agree. Food for thought. Could you imagine aliens watching us? They see us walking our dogs and see us clean up their mess, but they think their dogs are in charge. They think that our dogs are in charge. Oh my goodness. That would be so funny. Oh my goodness. Are there some galaxies with insane colors? In a sense, yeah. Especially when you look. Oh, there's flashbang. I'm sorry. I did not mean to flashbang. In a sense, there are. Especially when you look at like some of the more colorful ones, like for example, Fireworks Galaxy, or even if you consider. Trying to zoom in on M42 here real quick, if we can get to it. Fireworks Galaxy or something close to like the Whale Galaxy or something. You can see a lot of beautiful coloring to them. You start to make out the different star, the energy of those stars that are within that region, illuminating all the gases and dust around, which make it very beautiful. Make it really beautiful. Jump scare. I'm so sorry. That was a galaxy. It's so cool. Yeah, wait until this next one. Someone mentioned this just a second ago. We're going to go see if we can capture it again. The telescope's flying to the other side of the sky. If you guys want to check it out real quick right here. See some of the beautiful stars out here. Let me see if I can kind of point out where we're going to with the camera. Give me 2 seconds. Let me kind of move the camera. I can't really see the camera, but I'll try. I don't know. Could you guys see Orion? Let me know if you could actually see Orion there. Some beautiful Orion. De nada. De nada. Alright, we're here. We are here. We just got to move this up and over real quick. Move the telescope just a bit. Here it comes. Check this out. Let me get the camera out of the way. Check out what we're seeing here. Actually, may be able to pull it back over. Yeah, we can. I should pull it the other way. What am I doing? Look at this. Tell me this is crazy. I did. I seen it. A couple of videos on the one for Ohio. Wow. Look at that. The trapezium is so amazing. This is a stellar nursery. You guys are looking at a place where new stars are actually forming right now. New stars. Protoplanetary systems, so new planets are being formed around their host star systems. Isn't that amazing? Let's calm it down though. Let's calm down the camera for a minute here. Grab a little bit more light out there, and you just start to make out some more of the detail. We're going to go for this though. We're going to grab a beautiful photo here. Let's go for something simple. Let's go 30 seconds. Nothing major. Let's go for something really simple here. Looks like a face. It does. There's actually a spot in here. It does look like a face. Your eyes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I had my camera on. Haha! I made a joke. Telescope tonight, C11. The C11 telescope. The Triangle Galaxy. It's way out of our view right now. Way out of our view right now. Alright, here it comes. First image coming in. Let's correct the colors first. Actually correct it properly. Horrible. There we go. See if we can line it up a little bit here. Look at that. You guys just see how much going on here. Esta partida. Trabajo es muy importante. De nada. De nada. How many nannies do they have watching over the stellar nursery? That's a good question. Yo, this is just a big nanny right here. That's a massive microwave going on. Looks good. Just wait for the minutes to wrap me up. You guys help me a lot to relax. Basically because of the space stuff. I love it. I love it. I love it. But ain't that amazing? Look at that. There is just so much going on here. Like, so much going on here. Guess what I write? Underscore period. Let's see. I love you. Oh, we got a little bit of a star trail there. We're going to get a little bit of graininess, but look at that. So much going on. Oh, dude, I appreciate it, Christopher. Thank you, buddy. Evan, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Oh, you wrote Godzilla? Okay. Now, is it Godzilla? Oh, dang. My boy couldn't even tell me he loved me today. I want to clear this out so we get a fresh image. Beautiful Orion Nebula it is. Looks like a round-headed wooden head with their... Okay, with their arms out wearing a cloak. I got you. Hiya, how you doing, a person? Yes, oh, you wrote Godzilla. I got you. Gonna take a bunch of screenshots right now. Amazing. I love it. Let's see if I can pull out some of that craziness, brightness. Get some of the details to kind of pop here for you. You just grab detail or grab screenshots if you want. I'll just continue to barely slide it over. Look at the details here. Ain't it beautiful? See that illumination? Even though we only see Uranus A, B, C, and D in there, you know there's a lot of stars inside here. But you also have a lot of different things going on here. You got ionization, you got a lot of dust areas that don't have any kind of reflection. You got reflectivity gases. There's a lot going on here. Bring it back up a little bit. You really want to see some more of the details. I'll just pop out the brightness completely. You can kind of see everything going on there. Tells you I'm thinking about highlights the gas and stuff better. They won't give me color. I got you. Sometimes when you look at it with your eyes, it's a little harder to make out some of the coloring. Yeah, thank you, bro. Where am I located? Why is that? Kansas City. Over by Kansas City. My son wants to be an astronomer now. He's completely mesmerized by the stream. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope you got him a good telescope. What you don't realize, Anthony, is now your expenses went up. Hey, if you really want, Anthony, tabletop Dobsonian, and then maybe look at like a C-Star S30 or S50 to put out there, so you can just control that from your phone. It'd be a lot of fun for him. Hi, Big Sal. How long? Long time no see. It has been a while, man. I'm great. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? Think about that temperature. The ionized gases can be as hot as 10,000 kelvins. Along with the radiation creates a bright glow in the nebula. The ionized hydrogen side is the red side, yep. It's more the red that we see here. Then I have the math skills. I got you. I got you. Evans, thank you so much for the thumbs up. Desi, thank you for the high five. I appreciate it. Ron, good evening, brother. Good evening. There it is, y'all. Ain't that amazing? I'm going to bring in a lot of brightness real quick. Kind of just highlight a little bit more what's going on out there. You can see some of the wildfire smoke that we have in the sky tonight. But look at that. Crazy beautiful. Just so much beauty to it. About 17.5 thousand degrees. That's crazy. Yo, amazing. Our telescope an $800 telescope modified to be a $1,600 telescope. Yo. Price him with a, oh no way, you got an 8SC telescope for his 10th birthday. No way, did you really? No way. Tell him we use a lot of those here too. Let's see. Can I actually point it out? Is my camera even on? My camera's stuck, ain't it? Like right behind my head's an 8SC. You can see an 8SC right behind my head there. Why is my camera stuck? What the heck? Oh, that's so funny. Oh well. It's your profile picture. That's awesome. I can see it on there. I do see it. Space is beautiful, but also scary because of black holes. Nah, there's nothing to be scared of black holes. But if you want me to give you a little bit more to that, the closest black hole is about 1,600 light years away, which is roughly just a little bit further than Orion. It is your profile picture. I love it. I love it. 10 times 10 is 100. That's right. Look at that. You guys need math done. We got my boy in here doing the math for us. He got us. Its educational value is worth it. I would agree. I would definitely agree. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. There's just something about this right here. We're not going to get to see a lot of this anymore until next winter. So enjoy that view real quick. It will be gone until next winter. Start to see that winter triangle come up instead of the summer triangle. Right now we get to see the summer triangle come up. We'll get to see that winter triangle coming up quicker than you realize. Obviously, very fast. Let me see why my camera's not working here. I forgot that's what I was going to do. Why is my camera not working tonight? It's working on this aspect. Huh. It's like stuck in here though. Let me see if I can just reset that or something. That is super wild. Maybe it's fixed now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So there's the 8SC, and then right next to it's a 4SC telescope. a couple of the telescopes. Some of the newer ones that we got though are the SV555, and then we got the SV. I can't even remember what it is. Oh yeah, no, I get it. Dropping parts. The MK127, which is like a 5-inch matte Cassegrain, which is very similar to like the 4SC, but this is the 5S, the 5-inch version. And then on the other side, you got like this one here, which is the MK105, and this is like the 4-inch. So this is similar to like the 4SC it's set back there. Beautiful telescope too, but yeah, the 8SC is a beautiful telescope. Like, it's a nice telescope. It's definitely worth it. It is definitely worth it. 5,000 plus 200,000 is 205,000. Yo, this kid popping it off his head. I can't even think of it like that tonight. James Webb Space Telescope recently discovered hundreds of free-floating planetary mass objects known as, and he missed it there. It didn't come through. But oh, okay, there it is. Jumbos. Yeah, jumbos have been discovered, and they're in binary pairs. This is what's crazy about. There's like 20 to 30 pairs up there, but they're binary. There's 2 of them that are seen together. Really wild. Space so pretty yet so terrifying. It is so true. Got the 6SE for my birthday a couple years ago. That'd be a beautiful telescope, honestly. Like the 4SE is wonderful for like the moon. Saturn and Jupiter does a pretty good job. The 8SE. It's just kind of an all-around telescope, but it's harder on the moon just because your focal length makes it really hard to do. But it captures a lot of light. But then the one that we're using now is the 11-inch telescope. It's very similar to those two there. One's a matte Cassegrain, then the 8SC and the 11-inch are both Smith Cassegrains. They're quite a bit different in their terms of how they operate, but yet similar. Excited for the largest in the world. Entire Earth to be. I got you. I get you. Your telescope built a massive telescope, only for Comet to attach on it. Oh, the most amazing things. 2 pulsars colliding. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Space is so pretty, yes, so terrifyingly looking. You know, I think that's true. Some of the most gorgeous things out there appear to be the most violent things that occur in our cosmos. As a few days ago, still undefeated moon champ. That's insane. 285 moons. Saturn has to stop it. That's not just everything. It's so expensive. Their telescopes are amazing. I love their telescopes. I love their telescopes. I'm not a big fan of the mounts, obviously. I'm not a fan of all of their cameras. But their telescopes are beautiful. They got beautiful telescopes. They do got beautiful telescopes. Hi Caesar, how's your night? Welcome in. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready to fly away? Y'all ready to fly over to another target here? Let's see if we can do this real quick. Let's see. I think this is going to be way behind trees, if I remember right. I got a feeling it is. Right here, and let's go over to Procyon real quick. Just to fly over to Procyon for a minute. You guys want to check out a cool star? Somebody was asking also about Betelgeuse a lot. We can go look at Betelgeuse if you guys want to see it as well. But Procyon is going to be the star, that bright star that I'll bring in here in just a second. Let's see if I can move it up here. Plays look like tonight. It's behind trees. We got it just a bit ago, but it's behind trees now. Is that a live sky picture? We're looking through a telescope right now. Can you see any Neptune's moons? We can, actually. We can, but it's already set for us. Here's that Procyon. Beautiful star Procyon. But let's go to Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse. 3, 2, 1, and a wee. Right over here real quick. A wee. If I click it, there we go. Oh, you're welcome, Infinite. Absolutely. Hi Kake, how you doing? Here it is. Look at Betelgeuse, y'all. I'm gonna speed up the camera quite a bit here. Let's take a look out at that crazy star tonight. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit too. Get a new region of interest here. If you like Betelgeuse, here we go. This will be our view for a minute. Let me get rid of some of that noise. Look at it out there doing its thing. How awesome is that? Hi Sass, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate it, thank you so much. I appreciate that, honestly, thank you. Ain't that awesome? There's so much going on here. Look at the diffractions that comes through the atmosphere. So beautiful. So darn beautiful. Seemed very dim last night. Did it? Sometimes things in your atmosphere can do it to us, so cause it to seem kind of wild. I'll speed up the camera just a bit faster. We'll see more of the atmosphere, just how the light's just interacting with our atmosphere as it comes through. June bugs in your garage today? Oh no, you got a lot of June bugs in your garage today? Jenny's in here. She's the one that does not like June bugs when she's live streaming. Crazy. 100 or 640 light years, yeah. It's a good distance. Safe enough that when it goes supernova, we're good. We're good. But if it goes supernova and doesn't turn into a black hole, if it has that lower margin of mass, then we'll see something even during the daytime. It'll be so bright out there. We will actually see the novae left behind because of its supernovae. We'll actually see all that remnants of the energy for a short period, even during the daytime. Spring and summer, there's flies in the house. There's a fly in the corner of the wall. Oh no. It's like a first space stuff. It literally surprised me. Millions of times bigger than us. That's so true. So true. So true. But there it is, gal. A little bit of Betelgeuse tonight. Doing this thing. Let's see if I can pull up one more thing over here. Alright, we're going to move over to another one if it's high enough above the trees. We'll find out. Yo, Mickey. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support. Make sure you jump in our Discord as well. So I look like during the Black Death in the 1300s. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Anybody recognize this star? I'll give you an idea. It's called the Dog Star. We're looking out at the Dog Star. A beautiful dog star. Bring a little bit more light on it. Look how beautiful that is. Not Vega. Not Vega. This is technically in the southern constellation when you consider, the southern hemisphere. It's the brightest star in our night sky. Look how cool it is. It is Sirius. Yeah, the beautiful dog star Sirius. Look at how amazing it looks too. If you guys want to see something really wild, let's see if we can do this. Let me connect to the focuser here. Actually, no, I gotta do the focuser on the other computer. Alright, let's see if I can set this up properly. Let me reset it here so we're at 0. We're gonna go to there. Alright, let's take it out of focus real quick. This is so cool. You guys want to have a little bit of fun with the experience tonight. Gonna let the focuser take it out. It's gonna take it a minute though. It's on its way. This will be really cool. It's your favorite star? Is it really? It's a beautiful star. It's a beautiful star. It's all inspiring. It is. It really is. Bad thing is I'm probably actually putting it more in focus right now than I am going out of focus. I'm about there. We're going to have to do this manually. It's going to require me to do this manually. Let me find our tool. Let me grab my phone so I can actually see us doing it. Right now we're using the C11 tonight. We're going to do a little bit of manual work here. Let me see if I can get our the telescope in or not. Let me move it up just a bit here, the telescope. Alright. Let's see if we can do this properly. Grab that. I'm going to grab a little bit of light because I'm not going to be able to see it all in there. Okay. 2 seconds here. Got to find our tool. Right somewhere. Where is our tool? Maybe it's out here. I do not know where our tool is, actually. I'm not seeing the tool right nearby. Maybe we won't do it then. Maybe we'll just be looking at it like this. I was going to try it. I was going to try to bring us to the Disco Star, but I don't know where the tool is. Where is it? I am good, really good at losing stuff, and tonight is definitely one of those nights where I apparently lose stuff. Definitely looks like I lost it. I don't know if it's in the box still. See if I threw it back in the box. Yeah, there it is, in the box. Alright, now we're good. Alright, let's move it over first into our view again, and we'll go for it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Make sure I can see it on the screen, and I do. Alright, 2 seconds here. How crazy cool is that? So now we're out of focus. This is what a star looks like when you take it out of focus inside of a telescope that has like a secondary mirror. So that dark ring in the center is the secondary mirror. But what you're seeing here is a very full star doing a disco dance. That's what we're seeing. It's crazy, huh? Ain't that cool? How crazy is that? Does it have planets around it? I don't think so. I don't think there's any discovered planets around that Sirius. None that are confirmed. Looks like an eye. It has that view. What's going on here, though, is we focused away from the star. And so that dark area in the center is the secondary mirror of the telescope, which blocks the light as it comes through. But what we're doing, though, is you're looking at the kind of the spectroscopy side of things. You get to see the difference in the spectroscopy as it's coming through the atmosphere, interacting with the atmosphere. And it makes it almost look like a CD. So when you got a CD out, kind of moving around with a little bit of light on it, it's kind of what you're seeing here. It makes it crazy cool. Really cool. Let's see. I'm going to try it here. I'm going to rub my hands together to produce a little bit of friction, quite a bit of heat. And I'm going to try to put my hand in front of it. And what we're going to see is that heat come through, that turbulent that will come through when I do that. So let me make sure we have enough brightness. And let's see if I can do this properly. If I had like a propane torch or something, it's super wild. But I'll just try it with my hand and see what we can get. So give me 2 seconds to try that here. The colors are crazy beautiful, aren't they? It's really amazing. Alright, I couldn't see it, but did it work? Let me know if it worked. I couldn't see the screen, obviously. Let me know if that worked. Hey, what up, Hayden? How you doing, man? How you doing? Were you guys able to see the heat come off of my hands when I did that? Let me know if you're able to see it. It changed? Ain't that crazy cool? Man, if I had a better heating, something that can produce a little bit more heat in here, it's so much fun. I just can't think of anything that I have right here by me. It's so cool, though. Start going crazy? Yeah. It's super wild, ain't it? Alright, let's see if we can get things back into focus, though. We'll have to get everything back in focus on us. The best way to normally do it for me is to go over to Jupiter. Jupiter's in a good location right now, so that way we can look at its moons. They're super bright. This is the star Sirius, but it's out of focus right now. We're just looking at how the light's interacting with the atmosphere by doing it this way. We're going to go look for Jupiter, though. We're going to get Jupiter and its 4 Galilean moons. And we're going to get everything back into focus. See if we can get back over there. But that was a beautiful dog star. Oh man, it looks like we're really close, but not right on. Which way did it go? Gonna have to get a little bit of light because hopefully I did not miss it too much. All right, I see it. I see it. I see it. Let's see if we can go the right way. Nope, other way. Okay, other way here. This way, this way, this way, this way. Get Jupiter in here first. I don't know if you guys see them little tiny rings. That's everything out of focus right now. Hey Galactic, how you doing? Looks so much like an eye. It kind of does. It's just how the equipment is, though. Get that dark thing. Bubba, you got to chill up all that, man. Relax. Alright, so here's Jupiter and the 4 Galilean moons here. Let's see if I can get us back into focus, though. Alright, let me grab my phone. So I can actually look at it, see what I'm doing. Let me get us in focus. There we go. You guys see that satellite go through right there? Well, you guys see the satellite go right through on us? This is Jupiter right here, yeah. This Jupiter and the 4 Galilean moons right next to it. So you got Io, Jupiter, Europa, Ganymede, and then Callisto. You seen it? It's crazy. That was a bright satellite. That satellite was so dang bright. Alright, we're going to do a little bit more focus here. See if we can get all of it in. We're going to do it on the slow steps here. See what we can do. Go the right way, hopefully. Pay attention. Definitely the wrong way. Go the other way real quick. Alright, sounds good, Chance. This is a beautiful alignment. There was one night we streamed where it actually made a rectangle around Jupiter. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. Same in the Bellevue area. Oh, no way. Let me see if I can pull up the all sky here too. Let's see if we can see anything in the all sky camera. KP7, y'all. No way. Let's see what the all sky camera's looking like. I'm not seeing anything in the all sky camera. Not quite seeing anything yet. Not quite seeing anything in the all sky camera. We see the sun, Bubby. You know it's nighttime. It's nighttime, silly. If you guys want to check it out, skieslive.com has the all sky camera up. If it starts to see any kind of northern lights, we also have the other camera out there that we can easily swap to. Got out. What's this app? It's not an app. This is a telescope. The top camera is looking towards the telescope. The bottom camera is obviously the telescope itself. Or maybe a black hole. Yeah, buddy, we don't see the black hole. We see the effects from the black hole. We don't see the black hole. They just don't release energy. Just don't see the energy. You get the camera out of our way. See Jupiter real quick here. You move it up. Ever see the ISS through your telescope? We used to chase it around quite a bit. We have software actually set up to be able to track it and capture it, but I just haven't done it yet. Honestly, have not done it yet. Have not done it yet. I should take a photo out there and see if we can capture any coloring to the north yet. Let me do it real quick. Or maybe the moon. Already set up. Already set. Alright, 2 seconds, y'all. I'm going to take a picture outwards. See if we can capture it. Let me see if this is proper here, too. If you guys ever want to know, we got a way to be able to actually capture the all sky camera here as well. I'll try to pull it in just a bit. See if we can pull it down. So this is basically off my website. This is our all sky camera. To the north, obviously, would be roughly up in this area. So it's going to be looking off towards the north. I don't see too much yet, but this gets updated roughly every 5 to 10 seconds or so. I'm not seeing anything crazy yet, but I want to take a picture out there just to see if we can see anything. Here's Jupiter, by the way. Again, it's beautiful moons, the Galilean moons here. You got Io, the most volcanic mass in the solar system, on the left. You got Jupiter. To the right, you're going to have your Europa, an icy moon with an ocean under it, enough tidal forces from the gravitational effects going on that there's enough heat to produce that ocean, and maybe even life in there. Then you got the moon Ganymede. Ganymede's the largest moon in the solar system. And then further out there, you got the beautiful Callisto. Although an icy moon's 1,000,000 miles away from Jupiter, just over 1,000,000 miles away. And it's truly beautiful. Not saying anything in Oklahoma. I got you. There's like a little bit of coloration on the all-sky camera. I do see a little bit. It's just not well defined. I'm going to try it on my phone though. So 2 seconds. Let me try it real quick. Let's see if we get anything. Alright. Very little pink. Not too much at all. Very little. Very little pink. But I'll keep an eye on the all-sky camera. I got it running on another monitor. If I start to see some good action, we got the other camera set up outside near the telescope, which is good to point out. We'll be able to grab some as it goes on. Let's see. Let's get back to it though, huh? Actually, let me move my all-sky to another monitor completely. Get it set up properly here. Just have to go with that probably. I don't want to be able to have an eye on it the whole time. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's very little coloration out there, though. I can't really see much, even on that photo. All right, back to Jupiter here. We're going to come in a little bit here. I'm going to try to get us more into focus. You can see the moons are kind of out of focus. See, they're kind of still that donut shape going on. We're going to work on that focus itself. See if we can get them to kind of come into that point of light that we want them to be. A little bit more of a point. We do a little bit this way, a little bit more. Are they getting any better, or is that getting worse? Let me know. Let me know if you guys think it's getting better, or is it getting worse? Center visible as it is not. It's already set for me, but how you doing, by the way, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Have not seen you in a minute. Explain what? Explain what? Like you gotta be a little bit more definitive on your question, because otherwise it's just way too big. Explain what? What you're looking at? Jupiter. I don't know what you want me to explain. Gotta be a little bit more definitive. Probably getting closer here. Looks like we're actually about right. Let me kind of move down a little bit on Jupiter. Let's pause some of the... I want to speed up the camera, actually. Bring out some of the light. See if we can make out some of the banding here properly. Yeah, there we go. There's some of the bands and the zones on beautiful Jupiter. It's getting worse? Okay, I'll help you out, man. There's a good place for people like you that would just want to be negative and kind of, you know... Definitely a good place for people like you. It's beautiful though. Check that out. How gorgeous. Love to see the moons and planets. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's over, most likely there's over 1,000 moons in our solar system. We're probably up to about somewhere around 500 when it comes to stuff. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. been able to pick up the Comet Atlas. Not when it's this close to Jupiter where it's at now. It's really hard to get to pick up because of how bright Jupiter is. Really, really bright. Super bright when you try to capture actual images around Jupiter. Make sure I know I missed so many questions. I'm gonna try to get back up here. Love solar system shots. Oh, I do too. When they're compared to the stars. Yeah, still so far unreachable to human. So dang true. You know, it's so true. I think I got all the comments up there. There we go. Sweet. Let's see. I'm looking at the all sky camera, not seeing anything wild on it. Alright. We got beautiful Jupiter up here with us. Seeing those bends, lush, yo, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys ready for this though? I got us something here. I got us quite the little fun drive across the sky. Let me see if I can hit this. We're going to go to a secret in Leo. We got the Leo triplet. We did 95 and 96 last night, but I want to give you another one. One's a little bit more photogenic that we didn't do last night, but relatively beautiful. We're going to go for this thing. We are going to go for this object, and it better be beautiful for us, because I'm counting on it tonight. Alright, we are on the way around. Let me throw in the camera. You guys see the telescope here moving around as well. Doing this thing. On the bottom side, you can kind of see that wide area. That's the mount that controls the telescope. On the top, that's going to be the big old telescope. See a few stars back there. Able to see a supernova happen and record it. We see the remnants. I don't know that there's ever been one captured. The closest one that we've seen to us was about 3 years ago or 4 years ago over in Pinwheel Galaxy. That was like the closest one that we've had in a long time. Hi Choco, how you doing, buddy? How's your night? Alright, we're coming in, y'all. Got some stars starting to pop up in our view. I'm going to grab a little bit more light so we can see these stars. Get them to pop out for us. Bring in a little bit more brightness here. Be able to see kind of what we're looking at. Guys see some of the stars in our view. I'm going to plate solve us so that way it tries to align the galaxy that we're going to go for. How Gucci, nice. Very nice. Let me get the camera out of the way. Get it settled in just a bit here. I know we're really close. I can see some stuff here. Let me kind of bring it in here. Hopefully you guys can see what's going on. We're going to grab a photo. Let's go 60 seconds. Let's go for a 60-second photo. We're going to be dark here for just a minute as that 60 seconds takes place. But then we're going to have some beautiful galaxies. Right now we're going for, there's two galaxies in this view. The one that we're really going to want to look at though is, there's M95 by the way, M95, 96, but this is an NGC. I'm trying to think of the number. I cannot think of it off the top of my head. Let me see if I can grab it here. Oh well, we'll get here in a minute. Really gorgeous one. How many telescopes we throwing out tonight? Eric, chill, buddy. Chillax, man. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds, y'all. 10 seconds, we got two galaxies right in our view right now. Let's see what we get. Brain Ridge Island. Oh, no way, do you really? Yo, that's crazy cool. That's so awesome. Alright, correct the colors. Bring in a little bit of light. Can I back up here? There we go. See if we get three of them here. Check that out. How cool is that? I need to flip it though, don't I? How to flip? How to flip brighter? Vertical. No, horizontal. My bad. Horizontal. Will it flip horizontal? I don't know. Maybe it won't flip horizontal. Ain't that cool though? Look at those galaxies. These two galaxies really let you know they're there. This one's kind of a beautiful galaxy, but these two let you know. Having too much fun? Yeah, I know. He's a good ball. We're in the Planet Special lineup. That was technically about last Saturday, if I remember right. About last Saturday. Alright, here's another image. We got a little bit of star trail. But I'm going to back up just a little bit here. There's your 3 galaxies right there. I'm going to clear out my locations because we've done so much plate solving. There we go. Let me pull this up. Take a look at the all-sky camera here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Was visited last weekend? Yo, that's tough, man. That's tough. How long has it been since you started this video? 1 hour and 35 minutes. Almost time for you to go to bed. Make the baby noise. Oh no. How can they all fit in such a small view? It's a good question. Most of the time they don't. But sometimes we're looking at these galaxies, especially like this one here. They actually are orbiting each other. They're a local group that are actually orbiting each other. There's more than just these 3 though. There's quite a bit more out there. Same for you, Desi? No. Been watching for a long time. You have tonight. Definitely have tonight. Really watched for a long time tonight. Gorgeous though, ain't it? Where's Andromeda? It's way up to the northeast right now. I can't see it. It's way too low on the horizon. Behind a bunch of trees. Yep, we're looking out in Leo. We're right next to the Leo triplets. But we're going to try something here though. Let me speed up the camera first so I don't cause everybody to go blind here. We're going to speed up the camera quite a bit. There we go. Alright, let me type in our next designation here. I'm going to go to NGC 3628. 3628, the Hamburger Galaxy. Let's see if this pops up properly. (3628). Okay, looks like we're coming in. We're going to grab a photo real quick so we can plate solve our stars. Get us lined up properly. Make sure we got enough here. I'm going to do the plate solve here. Yeah, I sure. I did not even flashbang at that time. Kind of late there. Oh wow, 4:40 a.m. Yo, it's late. You're not both annoyed at. Tell them that. Oh my goodness. Yep, the Hamburger Galaxy. It's coming in right there. This one's really photogenic. It's one that, I don't know, it's more of a private thing, I guess. I don't really live stream this one. Never have, but here we go. We're going to go for it though. This is part of the Leo triplet. Normally we hit the other 2 and we stick away from this one, but we're going to hit it real quick. This will be the beautiful one. The Hamburger Galaxy. Oh, it did flashbang really quick. I think that's just the jump off when I take it out of live stacking. Trying the food segment with the Hamburger Galaxy? I guess so. I guess so. We're to the food segment since we got the Hamburger Galaxy. 3628. Hi, Deno. How you doing? How's your night? The Hamburger. Yeah, the Hamburger Galaxy. Good evening, Kira. Good evening. Alright, y'all ready for this? We're about there. 28 seconds. Just about there. Food. Oh man. Have my fill of pretzels. I'm back. Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready? It's coming in. We're going to do color calibration first. And then I'm going to bring in the light and take a look at this galaxy. Look at this galaxy here. If you want something stunning, like this thing is crazy. This is like one of the best kept secrets. Never made the Messier catalog where it should have. But it's crazy beautiful. Very photogenic. Very photogenic. There's a lot of HA going on here, or a lot of hydrogen going on in this galaxy. Don't look like a Hamburger false advertisement. Oh my goodness, Jenny. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. False advertisement. Oh my goodness. That's some funny crap right there. Take a look at that galaxy though. Just hungry too? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Eddie from San Diego. Hi Eddie. Good evening, buddy. Welcome in. How's your night? How's San Diego skies? Discovered by William Herschel in 1784. Yeah, dude, it was filled by Messier. And how do you miss this? I don't know. But I think what happens is in the Leo triplet, and the other two are so bright. This one's a little bit dimmer, but it's very photogenic though. It's gorgeous. A flat hamburger, yeah. It's like McDonald's hamburgers. A day old McDonald's hamburger. Space just gets bigger. It does. You know, it just does. Always mind blown how large the universe actually is. Oh, we got a new notification from Space Weather Lab. Let's see what we got here. KP5 went down just as quick as it went up. Nada. Right now we're looking at the a galaxy over in the constellation Leo. This is called the Hamburger Galaxy. Such a long gap in the middle. It's a hydrogen alpha region, which is it comes off with like what you would call like a dust lane. There's a lot of dust here, but more the hydrogen side. So if you actually take a photo with like the hydrogen, like a hydrogen filter, that's a very red in perspective. It's very red in that area. Hi, Impero, welcome in. How big the universe is? Like you just said, we have no comprehension. It's mind blowing. Like it is when you really put your mind into things. It's so mind blowing. Right now we're looking out there. We're looking out towards like the 55, 60 million light years away. We're looking way out there currently. This is a distance. We're looking way out there. Gonna go to sleep now. I got you. Get you some good rest. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing night. Yeah, we're looking so far back right now. This is out there. This is really out there. Let's see if we can grab another one while we're at it. I'll do one that was requested last night. Yeah, it's out there. Hi, Alex. Oh, no, wait, from Pennsylvania. Welcome in. Welcome in. 35 million light years. I think this one's 50, no? Maybe it's not. I was thinking it's 50 to 60 out here. When we're talking about Leo triplets. I thought that local galaxy group was way out there. I could be wrong. I get a lot of numbers in my head, but yeah, it gets pretty well. 35 million, I got you. 35 million light years away. Check on how far is 65 and 66. See what their distance is. You're back. Very nice. Crazy distance no matter what. Yeah, no matter what. It's a crazy distance. Alright, here we are. We're going to take off. You guys ready? I'm going to make sure we don't get flashbang here. Let it kind of calm down on us. I'm going to pull this brightness out. I'm going to pull this brightness out. We're going to pull this off. Let's see if it don't flashbang us. Alright, thank goodness it did not flashbang us. Gives a little bit of speed on the camera, a little bit of light. We can see kind of where we're looking at. It's also 35 minutes. Is it just 35? Dang. Why's my brain going to 55, 65? Or 55, 60. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and wee. See if we can go over here real quick. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in. How's your night? Got your boyfriend Sean tonight? Nice. What up, Sean? How's it going, Sean? Okay, let's see. Can you guys see the target? I see it already. I'm seeing it already. See if we can align it properly here, though. Alright, you guys ready for this one? Another photogenic. I was told last night to go to this one. I was going to kind of not do it. But whatever. I guess tonight we're going to do some crazy stuff. Here we go. Let's grab this one. Needle Galaxy. Needle Galaxy is going to be NGC4665, or also called Well 38. Or 4,003,000, buddy. Get your comments in the wrong place. This one's somewhere, but we're gonna go with it. 30 to 50 million away. Hey, why not? It's Friday. Live a little. I know we are tonight for sure. Norway, welcome in. How are you? Someone said flirt. What's up, Christopher? Oh crap, man. Who got Christopher going already? Oh my goodness. I turned off my camera when Christopher came in here because, man, he'd make me blush. I'm joking. That's horrible. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Do color calibration first. And let's start bringing in some light. The beautiful Needle Galaxy. Check this out. Another galaxy up on the top here. These are like the man's best kept secrets right here. You normally don't stream this kind of stuff. You'll make Christopher think that we're flirting with everybody in here. Alright, sounds good, Desi. Sounds good. Sounds great. Love the bulge in the mass in the middle. Yes, absolutely. Wait until we get a few more images here. Get some of that clarity. You guys are getting a nice little treat tonight, I guess. It's amazing. It's so beautiful. It's crazy. This is another galaxy. This is called the Needle Galaxy. Look at how stunning it is. See if we can do a little histogram stretch here. Get to kind of pop out for y'all. Get just the right amount of light, hopefully. Yeah, look at how beautiful. Crazy, huh? Can there be one of me there? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Happy equinox, everyone. Love it. Happy equinox to you. Spring is finally here. It's pretty far away. 50 million light years there. Yeah, it's like 30 to 50. Like all the different ones I get, it's like 30 to 50. Let's just go 40. Oh crap! I looked at it in Cartus 2 Seal. It's like hit 30 on it. Who knows, man? The data is so wild sometimes. Intergalactic pictures are utterly mind-blowing. So true. So dang true. 6 trillion miles is a light year. Roughly, it's just under. So 50 times 6 trillion miles is the distance of that galaxy. Yo. Ain't that insane? Here, I'm going to do a little different color calibration here. I'll take out our background first. I'm just going to go straight to that kind of color calibration. Pull it in a little better. Get a little bit more just calm. Look how beautiful it is. Oh my goodness. 50 million times 6 trillion. Did I say something wrong? I might have said something wrong. He said he was flirting in his comments. Yeah, you gotta watch Christopher. He'll definitely be out there flirting. First stream made me hungry. Now we're on the flirtatious. Where are you showing us from? Where am I? I'm over by Kansas City, Missouri. I'm over by Kansas City, Missouri. Just a planetarium. These are live views right now. These are live views looking through a 11-inch mid-cast screen telescope. I can pull in the planetarium as well. We do have all sky cameras here at the observatory that we can pull in, or even you can go look at it. If you go to skieslive.com, you'll be able to see the all sky camera. What we're looking for tonight with the all sky camera would be the auroras. Hoping that the auroras kick off just enough that they show up for us. I'm not seeing much out there. There's a little bit more brightness to the north than common, but I'm not seeing much coloration in the type of view that we're seeing currently though. 9.4 trillion kilometers, Joe, it's crazy. That is crazy. Do you see the different stars at different times of the year? I mean, yeah. As we, even throughout the night, obviously. But yeah, obviously our seasons changes. And you get different stars in the night sky throughout the season. Absolutely. If you want kilometers, just times it by 1.6. Nah, dude, because that makes the number seem even like much larger. I see even see force, or even a species when that light left. That is so true. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're welcome, BB. Absolutely, bud. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. In the background with him. This is fun stuff. It is. It is. 9 minutes more on the breaded chicken. Yo. That sounds good, buddy. I'm going to do a color calibration. We're going to actually try to get real color in here. Make sure we don't get too blue, but there's a color calibration to get as close to as real as possible by looking at the stars. We know what kind of stars these are, so we can adjust the coloring to match those stars, and it gives us a proper coloring. Just gorgeous. Look at how beautiful. You guys got the romantic moon tonight? Good thing I didn't stream that, because Christopher would be off the edge if I streamed the romantic moon tonight. That would have been all bad. What telescope mounts do you recommend for under 500? None. Honestly, none. For 6SE, absolutely none. Absolutely none. Save up a little bit more. Double it up. 6SE and $500 just wouldn't work. Yeah, seen it. You see Ken Marsh? This came back. What is this? This is the Needle Galaxy. Beautiful needle. Joel just talking about it. The chicken or the moon? Oh my goodness. Freaks me out about these views. It's way in the past, so wow. It's crazy cool though. I know, flirting frequency. Poor Christopher. Are you guys ready for another one? Kind of similar to what we're looking at here. We'll go to another one. We shall go to another one here. See if we get enough brightness here so we can see when we fly across the sky. Gets a little bit more light. Turn on some brightness. You can barely see the galaxy in this view. Like, you gotta max out that brightness. Look at that. Barely see it over there. Barely. Let me grab my map here. There. Here. Kind of doing like a nice little NGC plus hop tonight, huh? We're going through a lot of Messier targets, some NGC targets tonight. Really cool, beautiful things. Let me get myself aligned here in the sky. This one may be near trees, but I don't think it is. We'll go try. We're not too far from it, so we'll try it out. More than 30 there's early, but I could drink. Bye, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good night, little buddy. Have a good night. Underneath the needle was another galaxy. Another little galaxy down there. This is going to be the galaxy we go for now, here on the left side. Notice it looks a little bit alike, but it's a lot smaller in perspective. This is called the Sombrero Galaxy. We're going to try to plate solve this real quick and get it aligned properly here, get it to go to the center. There we go. Let the telescope kind of calm down. You got to remember, 11-inch telescope, super heavy, very awkward, and when it moves around, even just a small amount, it has a little bit of a sway that the mount has to keep up with it. So sometimes you just got to let everything settle down just a little bit, and then we can start to capture it. And we'll go for like 30-second photos on this one. It's not too wild to capture. Try it with 30-second photos here. There are two galaxies that merge right now. Yeah, we can go look at the Whirlpool if you want to see that. Absolutely. We're merging with the galaxy. Like when we talk about the Milky Way itself, we are actually merging with another galaxy right now as well. You know this one? Cool Galaxy is really cool. Yeah. Sombrero is really beautiful. Honestly, the needle's like Sombrero, but to me, it's a very powerful, to your eyes type galaxy compared to the Sombrero. It's like really powerful on the eyes. Let's see if we can align some of the coloring, cover our histogram properly. Check that out. And so there's the Sombrero Galaxy. See the beautiful dust lane there? Look how amazing that is. Apply some of that brightness, kind of make it out a little bit better. We'll let it grab a few more photos. Sombrero's about 30 million light years away. Nice. It is a beautiful galaxy, though. Very beautiful galaxy. be amazing to see. What galaxy are we merging with? We are merging with the Sagittarius Dwarf Galaxy. Currently merging with Sagittarius Dwarf Galaxy. You can see point the 9.25 with your phone. Oh, dude. Did you really get it? Man, I can't remember. Did you actually get it? How you guys know all the names? Man, you just do it enough. You kind of remember, but my mind leaves. I won't lie. Like, even with sinuses right now, it's making things much harder to even try to process stuff. And then there's a lot of other things going on. You just do it enough that your memory muscles start to remember the names. But I don't. Like, I have a hard time, even at this point in life, I have a hard time remembering the NGC numbers. And other, like, for a minute, it took me a minute to even remember the Messier number for the Orion Nebula, M42. It took me too long to remember the number for Orion Nebula, which is crazy. A target that I go for constantly. I know the distance of being about 1,500, 1,600 light years, but when I was trying to think of it, it would not come to my mind. There's just so much of that data that you have a hard time. Yeah, M42. You just do it enough, though. I don't know. And you go through this much context, especially going mostly from like planetary to lunar, and then you get into the deep space type stuff. There's just so much data in your brain that you just forget it. Honestly, I feel like the moon sometimes. I feel like the moon, when I say that, I'm speaking of that 3 billion years of geologically dead aspect in my mind right now. It feels that way. Who named it Sombrero? But it fits. It does fit. It does fit. It definitely does fit. Hi, Wanderer. How are you doing? Good night. How's your night? Got to watch a video on Voyager and Voyager 2 on the journey. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely stuffed up. My sinuses are getting me. Though I'm feeling a little better. I can tell you this. I actually feel better. A lot better than I actually did. I'm still stuffy, but it's not too bad. This is a galaxy. This one right here is going to be the Sombrero Galaxy. We're looking at beautiful Sombrero Galaxy. The beautiful Sombrero Galaxies. I'm going to bring in a little bit more light so you guys can just kind of make out kind of what all is going on here. I'll back up a little bit too. There she is. Those things look great. They do. Why don't people over there alert us or show us signs that they're alive? Imagine how you would do that. We sent out a signal. Let me tell you why. I'll give you the answer. The first signal that we sent out, the first radio signal that we sent out was I Love Lucy. So if you receive that signal from us, would you want to reach back out? Think about it. The first radio signal that went out was I Love Lucy. Would you want to respond back? I probably would. It's just me though, I guess. All right, have a good night. I like space stuff. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. The galaxy moving, everything in the universe is moving. Everything in the universe is moving and rotating. Even our moon, it rotates well. Keep eating the buttered buns instead of waiting for the chicken to be done, yo. That's crazy. Tell in the conversation. Try Sudafed D for congestion. I got you. I really don't like medicine though. I try to stay away from medicine as much as possible. I really try to. Be full by the time you're done. He is. He's just gonna keep going though. He's like, dinner for two? He went all romantic tonight. He made a dinner for two, so he's good. He's good. He's good. Had to bid you all good night. It's 4 a.m. in England. Yo, cheers. Have an amazing night. Have a beautiful and amazing night. Have a really amazing night. And we're going to say goodbye to this galaxy for just a little bit. And we're going to fly across the sky ourselves. We're going to go jump across the sky. Ooh, there's a flashbang. To watch in the middle of the night. Thanks, Kira. Thank you. 5:02 in the night here over the pond, across the pond from us. I love it. I wonder if we'll ever be like Star Trek and get to explore it. I doubt it. In our lifetime, absolutely no. Will we ever get to make it outside of our solar system? Oh, man. That's tough. That's like that actually gets into a really tough talk at that point. Really tough talk. All right, let me get us aligned here, and there we go. 3, 2, 1, 1, and away on our way. On our way. 5:04 now in Norway. Nice. Hey, by the way, if you are coming in, just hanging out, I know you're probably in the background. Think there were many. Well, I'm just talking about the signal of actual signal. Obviously, we made a lot of radio signals, but nothing in the direction of a high-power radio signal of what I Love Lucy is in its own. Everything has radio signals, even Jupiter, Io, and so on, right? But speaking of that, intelligent radio signals, the first one to go out would have been I Love Lucy, which is absolutely horrible. Like, you don't want to be that kind of person to capture that radio signal. Give me 2 seconds here. You see we got to focus, right? Anybody see that? We got to focus. See how little star house a little, doesn't it? We got to get it all focused up. Let's see if we can. Make it look more like a dot here. I wonder if I need to go out and manually do this. We'll see. I'm going to try to focus it first and see if it becomes a dot. If not, I can go out there and we'll fix it. Ooh, that's worse, right? That is worse. Okay. We need to just go the other way. You got it up. You got it up. In Germany. Nice. Yeah, that's intelligent. It's not very intelligent, though. Yo, the first intelligent, let me make sure I guess I say it correctly. The first intelligent radio signal you hear. Me and I Love Lucy. There we go. Get it out there correctly. You hear I Love Lucy, you're not gonna let us know you're there. You're trying to hide. These guys are wild over there. Absolutely wild. Looks a little better, don't it? Looks like we're getting closer to focus. Maybe one more hit. We'll see. Let's try it right about here. Let's see what the stars look like now. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay, I'm going to play Salvus, get us into position, and we're going to go for this 2-second photo. Play Salvus, we're going. What we're looking at, we're going to go for a galaxy right now, emerging galaxy. Beautiful M51, or the Whirlpool Galaxy. Love Lucy, best show of all time. No! Are you serious, Candy? Homemade sweet and sour sauce, yo. That sounds really good. But yeah, we're going to go over to the beautiful M51, the Whirlpool Galaxy. 2 merging galaxies, beautiful interaction. Here we go. There she is. We're going to take a long exposure photo, though. Let me move us over far enough. Let's go for, I don't know, 30 seconds is fine. We'll go for 30 seconds on this one as well. So 30 seconds, we'll get that first image. What we're doing, long exposure photo, means that we're leaving the lens open on the camera. So that entire 30 seconds, all the light that it captures, all the details, it just continues to capture. It's just collecting it. And we get that final image, and it's going to be a little bit brighter, a little bit cleaner. And if you ever use like night mode on your phone, similar. You're doing the same thing. You're using night exposure. Most telephones, even when you take a photo, even when you don't realize it, it's adjusting your focus even during the day. But here we're doing 30 seconds, leaving the sensor open for 30 seconds to be able to grab all that data that we can. And there we are. Check out the beautiful Whirlpool Galaxy. If you know what speed is, the Snell, or speed the Snell, or you can just simply go with, there's the logo for the Whirlpool refrigerators or dishwashers or whatever shall be for you. Guess the 30 isn't enough for star streaking. 30 seconds. Oh no, we can go much more. I just don't have I don't have the guide camera running right now, so we're going literally based off of the mount, which is pretty stable at 30 seconds to get this kind of shot with this field of view. If we put on the guide camera, we can push it 15 minutes, 30 minutes photos each. We could really push it at that point. Hey, what up, Jack? How you doing? How's your night, bud? Little Galaxy? This is child, yeah. Yeah, if you want the joke last night, I'll give you guys the joke, I guess. So basically, we know the Whirlpool here, the big galaxy. The side galaxy there doesn't have a name. But then I was corrected, and it's no. The big one's real, and the little one's pull. What the heck, man? What kind of floor, Owen? See how good it is, and no. When you're doing this, you definitely don't want to do that. You want to stay away from that. Before I believe. 50 to start before I believe. Dang. Oh my goodness. Hi Mary, welcome in. How you doing? How long before the Earth moves? Enough to make the star streak, like every second. It's horrible. I'll show you that here in a second. I'll disable the telescope, and we'll do like a simple 2-second photo, and you'll be able to see how much zoom we actually have. These are really small targets that we're going for right now. The 2 galaxies are fusing. Yep. They are merging as one. Eventually, the black holes will come together. They'll merge. We'll pick that up with LIGO, the laser that's able to pick up gravitational waves as they come through. Gravitational waves are amazing to see. But yeah, a lot of stars will start to form where all the gas is starting to come together, and you can actually see that in the way. You can see how they kind of want to form in that region. But really beautiful galaxy. Make sure I got the rest up there. Is there a galaxy that we have two black holes? They always fuse into one black hole. Galaxies do fuse quite commonly, especially on a very large scale. There's something going on. Like there's a gap between galaxy sizes, which is really weird. Like you got the smaller galaxies, you got really large galaxies, but somewhere in the middle is missing. They're not discovering anything, but there's a lot of galaxies out there. Big mergers like this is where you normally see the galaxy mergers. You don't see it like on the smaller scale, and rightfully so. You're talking about more like stars near each other in a huge sense, where this is two galaxies, so much going on here, different types of forces. So it's more common for things like this to actually merge, where two smaller galaxies, not that big of a deal. Or sorry, two black holes, not that big of a deal. You get near a black hole, you're going to orbit it like a star. Sometimes you'll get a little too close, too much gravity, it starts to stringify everything. You may rein in a little bit, like a waterfall per se. But most of the time it's not like that. It's not like it's just going to suck up every single thing nearby. It's not what black holes do. Essentially, it just ends up being gravity. And when that galaxy is fast enough to escape to another, it wouldn't even matter. We're merging with the galaxy right now, another galaxy. Galaxy mergers are not that big of a deal. Really not that big of a deal. They don't have windows, that's funny. My wallet has a black hole. Yo. Oh my goodness. Two galaxies look like they are spinning in the opposite direction. It kind of makes it look like that. It's just the tidal force though. Out of my dark side, it's cloudy tonight. Oh no, Brandon. Gonna live vicariously through you. Nice, I got you. Yeah, beautiful Whirlpool Galaxy currently. Hanging out the beautiful Whirlpool. Next, we'll go to another target here in just a minute. But guys, I gotta get a drink of water. After 2 hours of talking, it is time to crack open a water. How far is it? This one is 25. Is that right? 25 light years? No. Or 25 million? Someone will have to type it. It already lost my brain from 2 minutes ago. Is gravity a living entity? No. It's an effect. Just an effect of mass. Alright, Stephanie. Have an amazing night. Tell Sean we said goodnight. Tell him goodnight. 25 to 31. Or 25 to 30, whatever it is, yeah. 25 to 30 million light years away. That's C11 tonight, yeah. Mid-sized galaxies are being no, not mid-sized galaxies, black holes. We're talking about black holes. Talking about black holes at that point, not galaxies. What is my power supply on my C8 die every few years? You know what? Power supplies can be really wild. There's one brand that I buy that's actually a cheaper brand that I never have problems with. But you're right, like power supplies seem to like die off all the time. And obviously the amount of time that you take out like the C8, you're moving that power supply, putting it on the ground by probably dropping it. They tend to go bad, but there's a brand that I buy that, dude, I never have problems with them. I got so many of them. I buy them like at 2 at a time. And I got so many of them here. But I never have problems. Like, rarely would I ever see a problem with it. Folks, thank you so much for the flower. I appreciate it. Tenergy is my most reliable battery. Yeah. I hear you. Possible that fuse in a one already since I took 25. Most likely, no. Most likely, no. Not as fast of a process as you would think it'd be. Watching Leo, Boots and Chrono rallies outside, but it's cold around 0 degrees Celsius. Oh, Kira. I got you. Wonder what it would look like to view the smaller galaxy if you were standing in the on a planet in the outer edge. Good question. I mean, a really good question, right? I don't think that you'd recognize you're looking at another galaxy personally, because you already got so much dust and gas around that it almost would blend in at that kind of distance in a sense. You know what I mean? Tell you the brand. I would have to look it up. Do you got Discord or no, David? If you got Discord, jump in our Discord. Tag me. Remind me to get you that for you. And I can get you a link or something. Watch a movie, Hail Mary. I have not yet. I would love to see it though. What are we looking at? Right now we're looking at a merging galaxy called the Whirlpool Galaxy. Beautiful Whirlpool. Planets smash into each other when it's fused. No, man. Stars don't touch each other. The one thing you always have to put in mind here is just the amount of space. There's so much space out there. when two galaxies like this come together, two stars, planets, stuff like that, just don't touch each other because there's a lot of space out there, a ton of space. I think that would be filled with so many stars. I think. Oh yeah, you would definitely see like an illumination, but there's going to be so much there that's just kind of whatever. You know what I mean? I don't think that you would be like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm looking at a huge galaxy." I mean, you could be. I don't know. I'm not in that perspective to be able to say yes or no. I don't know, but my thinking is probably not because it's just how much going on. If you guys, I don't know if you can see this. We talk about the two galaxies, right? Let me do a little bit here. Let me come in right about here, bring it in the center. Here's another galaxy right there. See that little tiny guy? Come over here and down just a bit, right here. There's two more galaxies right here. Can you guys see that? They're kind of faint, really hard to see out there. I'm bringing some more light though. You want to see galaxies that are so hard to see. Look at that. Yeah, stars on average are 4 light years apart. It's massive. The universe is so massive. It's crazy. Crazy just how much distance is out there. It's crazy. Make sure I got everything else here. Pixel astronomy mode. Yo, the Pixel makes such beautiful photos. 4 exposure, layers, and number of pictures. Takes use the out of light stars. It's crazy, man. Pixel's insane with their camera. It is insane. Have relatively small spaceships there to protect us. Yeah, true. Yes, that's true. That's so true. There is a lot of galaxies. Yo, so many of them out there. Hi, hey girl, how's it going? Welcome in. Timothy, welcome in. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. I had to go back to the Pixels after Aurora rallies with my OnePlus phone. Oh, okay, I got you. Dude, the Pixel does an amazing job. I'll give you that. I think probably the Pixel wins when it comes to doing sky photos, to be honest. I don't care for the photos on like more the macro scale, but yeah, like it's amazing. Like it's a good phone for a camera. All right, here we are. We're going to try to take back some of the brightness. We're going to go to another target here. Make sure I don't flash bing y'all. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so you can see exactly where they were. We're going to be running a little quicker here, and we're going to jump over to another target nearby. You guys ready for this? Let's go to M101. Beautiful M101. M101 is an interesting target that we'll go to. This is the one where we've seen the closest supernovae in quite a while now. It was a Type 2 supernovae. In one of the arms here. It's the closest one that we've had. This was about 3 years ago when we had this one. But let me get us aligned up here properly. It's not such a bright galaxy, but it's a beautiful galaxy. You can kind of see it down there. The arms are insane. The arms on this one are really beautiful. See if we can get us aligned properly. Get it to calm down here too. Name of the company you get your power supply from? David, do you? My bad. Do you have Discord or no? I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to look it up. But if you got Discord, jump in with us, and I'll be able and send me tag me in there if you got Discord. It's 3i Atlas coming to view soon. It's actually leaving our view. It's actually leaving the view. All right, let's do it. Let's grab this photo. We're gonna go for 60 seconds. We're gonna go wild on it. Oh, you don't have Discord, dang. Comment on one of my videos when you're done here. Comment on a video and just ask, and I'll try to remember and reply to it. I'll try to remember and reply. It's a good brand, man. They're cheap. Like 2 of them for like 15 or 16 bucks. It's crazy how cheap they are and how long they work. It's surprising. Yeah, it's really close to Jupiter right now. Yeah. 3i is very hard to capture because it's so close to Jupiter that Jupiter just blows out the camera. Oh no, I thought you meant actual AC to DC. My bad. I use AC to DC. I don't use like a battery pack itself. No, I don't. I stay away from battery packs. But if you're going to do that, get a CPAP. Look at CPAP chargers. It'd be the best idea. You'll get them a lot cheaper and a lot better quality. CPAP would be. All right, here we are. Do color calibration first. Bring us in some brightness, and then here's a beautiful pinwheel. Look at that galaxy. Look at the arms going on here, the spiral arms. You can see a lot of the wildfire smoke in the sky too. Look at that galaxy. Can you see even where all the stars are forming inside that galaxy? It's crazy, ain't it? Actually see where all the stars are forming. So the sun is making these galaxies visible. Not our sun, but stars do. Stars, ionization of different minerals, especially on the hydrogen line, is what makes things visible to you. Beautiful though, ain't it? Pinwheel is amazing. I'm gonna see, back go Phil. One planets reflect sunlight. Not true. I mean, other things do, obviously. Comets, different stuff. Gas does get reflected by sunlight. You get reflection type nebula. But most of this is going to be reflection to ionized type stuff, to stellar nursery regions, starburst regions, basically. Moonset tonight was rad. It was so beautiful. I always love the waxing crescent moon is too romantic. I would never stream it. not like tonight. It's way too much. That's too much power to have in one person's hand. Oh man, how do stars emit their own light? It's just energy. It's the energy and the photons that come out from when you take two hydrogen atoms and you smack them, when you smack them together, you get helium. That energy, that amount of energy just is released, and you get a lot of photons and other things from it. Obviously, it's supposed to be clear tomorrow. I'm going to attempt the Messier Marathon. Yo, that would be awesome, dude. Hope see big guys go supernova. That'd be really awesome. We're waxing crescent now. Yeah, I will never stream the waxing crescent when it looks. I should say in the first couple of days. I stick away from it. It is way too much power to have in one person's hand. we will make Christopher over there just way too flirty. Christopher will go way too flirty. He'll be cooking everybody dinner. He'll get all bad. Way too much power. Same concept as the sun. Yeah, the sun. Yeah, very much it. You get nuclear fusion in the core, and this is what produces that energy that we see. All stars are stars, obviously. I should say all suns are stars, but not all stars are suns. So all suns, or any exostellar that has a planetary system around it, or if you want to call it a sun, is still a star. And every star may not have planets around it. So you just kind of get to there. Hey Godzilla, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Was a meteor over Ohio? Yep. It looked like northern Ohio from what I've seen on the Ghost satellite. Started something with the flirting thing. Sorry, Chris. It was hilarious. So, no, Chris always starts it up. That's him. That is a Chris thing. Never seen the pinwheel? Not colored NASA photo yet. If you use hydrogen and other types of filters here, you get a lot more coloring, and you put it all together. But you got to remember too, there's what's called false color. It doesn't mean fake data, but what it means false color, so you can represent exactly kind of what you're looking at. What are the elements that you're looking at? Train non-linear. Relaxation in which the resonance fixes the loud frequencies. There you go. Galaxy right now, pinwheel. We're looking at the pinwheel galaxy. Yep. Live near the Grand Canyon. Oh, no way. Words can't explain my zero light pollution life for the past decade. Yo, I love it. That's amazing. That is so cool. Let me pull out a little bit of that brightness. We'll see if we can get the pinwheel to kind of pop for us a little bit here. Get some of the brightness out. Look at the spiral arms on the pinwheel galaxy. You can see even the starburst regions of the pinwheel galaxy, those stellar nurseries, the globular cluster regions. It's very beautiful. So gorgeous what's all going on here. That supernovae would have been, if I remember right, it was over in here. Like right in this region. It was about 3 years ago, and that's the closest one we've had in like a decade. It was a really beautiful night. Really beautiful, actually, a couple of months. It was actually a very beautiful couple of months. Not all stars have planets. That's true. Not all stars have planets. We know of over 6,000 now. There's over 6,000 known exoplanets. Kind of crazy, ain't it? That's a star, brother. It's interesting. I guess. Make sure I get the rest of it here. Rough stars, yep. How far away is it? This one is 22. Is that right? 22 million light years away? 22 million light years away, if I remember right. I think that's about where it was. I'm pretty sure that was the region where it was. But man, it's been a couple of nights. I've slept since then. Wish we could travel there. Yo, that'd be crazy. Is there a way to take a picture and zoom in? Oddly enough, after the big telescope zoom. I mean, we can kind of zoom in. It's just like you're not going to get angular resolution changes, meaning we're not going to get better view of it. All we're going to get is like a digital enhancement, right? It's not like you're going to get much out of it. The only way you get true zoom in is we put in a different camera with a different sensor that gives us a little different resolution, or you put in something like a Barlow, but then you're dropping your speed of light down really fast. What's a galaxy plus a galaxy? A galaxy. What's a galaxy plus a galaxy? Still a galaxy. Oh man, I like it. Man, you guys are too funny. You guys are really funny. Oh my goodness, y'all. It has been a long 2.5 hours. I ain't gonna lie, we really ran around so much tonight. We have gone around so much tonight. But yeah, a galaxy plus galaxy. I mean, you could call it like a merger if you're talking about like combined already. If you're talking about galaxies like in a local cluster, then just, yeah, a cluster at that point. Just depends on what your context is. Never seen a galaxy before in a telescope before. Oh, no way. Well, you're going to be in it. You'll be in for it tonight because we're going to bounce around a few more galaxies and have a little bit more fun. It is definitely time to grab some water. It's definitely time to grab some more water. 50 dwarf galaxies in the Milky Way. There's a lot of dwarf galaxies here. Mm-hmm. 10 more light. Yeah. Back or front? Mid or black light? There you go. Hopefully that's better. I don't know if that's too much black light though. I might get it about there. It's so hard to see what you guys see, obviously, compared to what I see on my side. I see more of the spiral arms. Oh, okay. We probably just want to get more black light in at that point. Actually, let me pull us out of the color calibration. We're getting really blue because of the wildfire smoke. So let me remove that. We'll do this and this. Let's see if this will make it a little cleaner on the ice. Then pull back some of the black. Tell me if that's any better, Jenny. Hope that's a little bit better. Hi, Glorious. How's it going, buddy? How's your night? How was your night? Got a great tour? Oh, we got some more coming up, though. We got plenty more that we can actually go through. Good thing Galaxy is spinning because it's running. Yeah, everything's spinning. Everything in the universe, as far as we know, has a rotation that they're rotating. Nothing that we know of that does not rotate. Nothing. You're welcome. Absolutely. Hopefully it's a little bit better for us. You guys ready? Got some water in me. Let's go for it. I'm going to take us out of this. We're going to go back to faster speed here. You can barely see the pinwheel in this speed. It's crazy. It's a dim, faint target. But we're going to go to, let's see here. Get zoomed in a little bit more. I'm going to go over here real quick. Really close. Not too far. We're going to go over to the Sunflower Galaxy. Kind of see it coming in to the right of that brighter star in the center. We'll grab enough light. We'll be able to kind of see it here real quick. See it kind of popping in right there? That'll be the Sunflower Galaxy that we'll go for. I'm just going to do a 30-second photo. It's not as photogenic. You have to spend a little bit more time with this one. But it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. But you've seen Venus and the Moon, M65, M66, MGC, 3628, M81, and M82. So now I'll look at M51 and M101. I love it, dude. That's amazing. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Alright, we got to clear this out, don't we? I forgot what we're doing. Dang. I completely forgot to clear this out so we can get the new photo. From here, M63, we'll go to M90. You know what? M106. We'll make M106 our next one. We shall make it the next one. Here we go. 2 seconds. And let's get it to line up the colors, bring in some brightness here, and you'll start to see this sunflower galaxy out there doing sunflower things. Check that out. Ain't that cool? A little different look. A little different look. This is how interesting the cosmos for sure is. There's just so much going on. So much going on here. But you can see just how things just are a little bit different looking all the way through. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. It's popping. You like that? It's pretty cool, ain't it? Let's see if I can correct the colors here. Let's do a color calibration. Get up a few more shots here real quick. Compared to the pinwheel, just a different type of galaxy. The pinwheel is much wider in the arms, as we've seen. This one's a little bit more fluffy, I guess. It's just different in its own view. And there are planets beyond those galaxies, or we'll never know. Yeah, very, very much so. And then you got planets outside of galaxies, which are called like wandering planets, or that they're outside of like star systems. Even we see wandering stars as well, which are stars you get kind of like barred out of the galaxy. So we see that outside of galaxies. But yeah, absolutely. There's gonna be a lot of planets in these galaxies. A lot of them. I don't know the size compared to Milky Way. I don't know off the top of my head. A lot of context. Hopefully one of the moderators may get it for you here in a minute. And normally galaxy spin, or is it random? It just depends. So it appears that most things do rotate more counterclockwise, but that's not true because things do spin differently based off of interactions. So it's whatever. At the end of the day, it's whatever. Most things do appear to spin like counterclockwise. So one day we find a gravitational mirror to see back in our own past. That'd be crazy. You'd have to look up like Ice Cube. Ice Cube maps our galaxy itself. It's actually pretty cool. All right, let's go to another galaxy. Quite a bit different view than what we're looking at here. Yo, I just flashbanged y'all. My bad. I'm so sorry. We're going to go over to the Well Galaxy. One of my favorite galaxies to actually look at. It's going to be the beautiful Well Galaxy. See if we can throw it in our view here as well. The beautiful Well Galaxy. On our way. 3, 2, 1, oh, wee. It's going to be a starburst galaxy. It's really beautiful. I appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Alex. I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you so much for the love and support, Jamie. We truly appreciate that. This is going to be what's called the Well Galaxy. Right next to the Well Galaxy, another little tiny galaxy. It's going to look like a baby right next to the well. It's interesting. You can kind of see it there right in the center. It's really faint, but it's a starburst galaxy. So you see a ton of new star ignition areas. But look at how cool it is already. We're going to grab this photo. We'll probably go for 60 seconds on this one. They're at 30 million light year range. Yeah, that's crazy. 30 million light years. How long it took light to travel from the galaxy that we're going to be looking at to now. Hey, John, good evening, bud. How are you? Wouldn't that be a relative? It is relative. Yeah, that'd be all relative to us. It'd be relative to us. It's kind of where that context has to go. Alright, let's live stack it. You guys ready? Have to live stack it. It would be relative to us or to you. Alright, we got 19 seconds here. From here, we'll go to the Black Eye Galaxy. Black Eye Galaxy is really beautiful as well. Oh, Brandon, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted subs, or memberships. I appreciate it. You got Brian, Alex, Kake, Jason, and Sherry. Yo, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love and support. Ate that dinner for two? Nice. Didn't hold back, huh? There it is. Check that out. The Well Galaxy. We're going to do color calibration. Bring out some of that brightness a little bit here. Look at the Well Galaxy there, and you see what looks like a little baby underneath it, hanging out. But can you guys see the well? Let me know if you can see the well there. Does it look like a well? Crazy, isn't it? Hi, Iceman. How you doing, buddy? How's your night? Yo, that's awesome. You got y'all. That is so cool. Thank you again. Thank you so much for that. And Jamie, thank you as well. I appreciate you both. Let me know if you can see what looks like a well. They named this one so well. Nuclear night here. On Central Coast, Cali. Hope everyone is hanging in there. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. Discovered back in 1787 by William Herschel. William Herschel has a really cool museum. Like a really cool museum. You guys can imagine sitting in the box. your telescope spins with your building. Right, well, I was confused for a moment. You know, I might speak different than we do in Northern Illinois. I got you. Well. Yeah, the Well Galaxy. Beautiful Well Galaxy. I see it being sentient. Yeah, absolutely. Well. What galaxy do we have here? What's up, Big Sal? How you doing, brother? Imagine all the life in every galaxy. It'll be crazy. Don't understand any stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely stuff. I am definitely stuff, but in the English stuff, not your British stuff. Definitely. Hit that. I was going to start singing. My goodness. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love and support, bud. Yeah, it's really beautiful, though. Again, this is a starburst galaxy, one that has a lot of new formations of stars going on. And you can see it. You can see all the formations here. It's really beautiful. It's very similar to kind of like when we look over towards like the Fireworks Galaxy. Fireworks Galaxy, you can see all the new signatures of the new stars forming. But we see a little bit more head-on rather than edge-on. Very cool, ain't it? Very cool. Eva, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Eva. Oh, you got Iceman right there. No way. What you get, Manuel? Sir Charles? Loner Chick? Mirren. Nice. Thank you so much. It says Iceman got a gifted sub. That is crazy, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Water from the will. From the will. Nice. Man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eva. Y'all are rock stars. So I haven't checked this one out. Tomorrow's going to be the day I'll look at it first. Oh, yeah. Go for this. Definitely go for this and then the next one. You'll like the next one. We speed up the camera. Woo! We are going all across the sky tonight. Let me get us going. Let's do it. We're going to go to M64, the Black-Eyed Galaxy. This is what happens when you flirt a little too hard, Christopher, and they punch you. You get the black eye. Here we go, on our way. Need more stargazers? I agree. We definitely do. And again, if you guys want to jump on our Discord, feel free to jump on our Discord. We can send out the link here in just a second. Or you can go to discord.skieslive.com. Check out the all-sky camera. Hopefully we get some auroras anytime soon. But I haven't seen much of a notification or anything pop up for it. But here we go. Let's get the black eye. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Makes you want to switch back to the C8 for imaging. Yo, I have not used a C8 for imaging in a minute. This is C11 tonight. But I can tell you this. I love using the C8 for imaging. It's not the best imaging setup. Neither is a C11. But that focal length is amazing. It's really beautiful. Really gorgeous. It is really gorgeous. Alright, let's get ready to stack it up. Bring it together. And bring it all up. If I fall asleep soon, I hear you. I hear you. Have a good rest. We all need it. Definitely have a good rest. 17 million light years away. Crazy. Or Terminator does amazing things. Yeah, absolutely. I hardly ever do any photo processing though. Like hardly ever. Jenny the Bomb Deity's husband does an amazing job though. When it comes to photo processing, he's like the go-to guy. He does such a beautiful job at what he does. Not my thing though. There we are. Check it out. Black Eye Galaxy. That's the next one, man. Yo, that was tough. That one got me. Black Eye, yo. That's what happens when Christopher flirts a little too much. Oh man, using right now for acquisition sharp cap. Yep. I use sharp cap for EA. Man, what a beautiful galaxy though. What a beautiful galaxy. I can't believe I just sneezed, y'all. Now I'm like really stuffy from sneezing. Now my sinuses got me super stuffed. So give me just a minute. Let me mute for a minute here. Yeah, dude, I'm stuffed in the English sense, not the British sense. Yo. It actually popped my eardrums, it feels like. Ah, my goodness. Get my ears to re-pop, my goodness. Bode gets around, yeah. At the center 2 million times. The max of our sun, yeah. The mass of our sun. It's not very big, though. I can't remember how big. Is it 8 times the width or something like that? It's really small. Really small. Are they not working, Jenny? What? Or is that not the right command? I don't even remember the right command now. Yeah, mass. I got what you meant, though. I think everybody did. I think everybody did. Christopher, you in your fills yet, brother? Should I take you back to another one? Take it to one for you. Crescent shaded area. Yeah, the black eye part of it. Yep. It's a hydrogen region. Hydrogen region that we're seeing. Let me bring up our speed here real quick on the camera. Take us back out. Hopefully we don't get flashbang. Had a little bit of flashbang, but not too bad. Alright, let's do it. Do it. Why not? We should do it, right? We should definitely do it. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. My ear finally popped. My goodness. All right, 3, 2, 1, on our way. On our way. All right, let's grab that photo again. Get Christopher in his fills tonight. Well, it looks like an eye. There's so many things that look like eyes. You could be talking about even planetary nebula. There's so many things that look like eyeballs. Let's get it. You guys ready? Let's get this photo. This is, yeah, one of those. HMI is learning a lot from your stream. That's awesome. I learn even myself. I gotta learn. I gotta relearn everything. It seems like here lately how to use a telescope. Get the 6-inch reflector Dops on it. It has a superb mirror in it. Yo, the star parties I look through the light buckets. Our club. I got you. I got you. Makes sense. I get it. Definitely makes sense. Huh? That one ain't working. I'll have to check it. Make sure it's on there. If it's one of them that's in the list, I'll definitely check. We'll definitely check. You're a Bode's babysitter? Oh my goodness. Here we go. And image. Do color calibration. bring in some brightness. Gotta zoom back out again. Here's the beautiful needle. Check that out. Back up a little bit more too. Let me know if that's in the chat. Wait, what am I waiting on? Oh, science, there you go. Gotcha. Love the dark dustlings, yeah, absolutely. That is a nice needle. Seeing conditions for me right now. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me get our numbers. Currently we are sitting at 4 or 5. Decent scene. 4 or 5 and then 12 of 20 on transparency though. It's a beautiful night. Add everything together, it's about 70 of 100. So 7 out of 10. This is the Needle Galaxy. Beautiful Needle Galaxy. The one above is another galaxy. The needle is definitely the focus though. Pay attention to the needle. It's the way to go. Oh, you're good, Ashman. You're good. So crazy but beautiful. It is, absolutely. Absolutely. Took a screenshot of this one. Background picture. Oh, that's awesome. I love it, Jason. This is worthy. This is definitely worthy of a background photo for sure. Let me kind of pull out some of that background light illumination that we have here. Give you the needle if I can, if it'll let me. I know it has a little bit too much blue in there. I'll try to bring out some of the color. It's just a beautiful galaxy though. A lot going on. I can see it without any color. Now we're in monochrome. We're close to. There you go. Yeah, it's just a really beautiful galaxy. Let me pull out our coloring here. Let me get rid of our background subtraction. Pull us back a little bit. Recolorize. There you go. Truly a beautiful galaxy. 30 to 50 million light years away. A long ways. It is so far out there. I just curious if you can see the Helix Nebula. I cannot right now. Not in my view right now. Currently not in my view. That's beautiful though. It is a beauty. It is a beauty. Let's do this though. Let me kind of get myself realigned on everything here. Get the map properly in my face so I can see it. It's cool though, ain't it? What's in the middle? There's a massive black hole in the middle, and that what you're doing is you're seeing the actual effect around it. Are we looking through a telescope? We are. Yep, we are. Oh, you're good, Iceman. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're all good. 224 likes, yo. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are you guys ready for this? We're going to get away from galaxies for just a minute here. We'll speed up the camera. Let me bring in the telescope view, if we can kind of see it. You can see the telescope there on the top. We're going to swing over just a bit here. We're going to move away from galaxies for just a minute. We're going to go look at an owl looking back at us, because why not? How often do we get an owl to look back at us, right? If you like owls, this is a pretty cool target. It's called the Owl Nebula. It's a planetary nebula. It's a very beautiful planetary nebula. See if we can get enough stars here, and then we'll plate solve ourselves. Get our alignment proper. We might have to actually reset our whole alignment here and then redo it, but we're good. We should be good. Oh, nope, I see it right there. See it coming in right on the top. I'm going to try to move it over just a little bit so it's more centered up for us. Speed up the camera just enough. Bring it over here. Probably right about there. That should be it. I'm going to get the camera out of the way. There we go. We'll take a, I don't know, let's take a 60-second photo. Let's get some really nice view of the beautiful Orion Nebula. So 1 minute and we get that photo. Bird planet, energy and night. I love it. I love it. Can you look at Al? Can you look at 81 and 82? Yeah, we can go over there. We can hit them up. We can definitely go in that direction. Another thing I kind of want to do is the Ghost of Jupiter. If you ever heard the Ghost of Jupiter, it's another planetary nebula. It's about the same size as Jupiter. But it's really cool. It's another cool one to go for. What do you mean when you say speed up the camera? Change the exposure. So for example, like cameras that record like that 30 frames per second, or we can go to 60 frames per second, 120 frames per second, but changing that exposure. How long are we leaving the lens open? Or we want to go fast because it's a bright object, or do we want to go slow because it's a fainter object? And here we change it to one photo for 60 seconds, which means we leave the lens open for a complete minute. And all that data that it gets for that entire minute is what we see. It just continues to capture light and we get these beautiful views. See if we can get it adjusted properly. And there it is. Look at the owl. Can you guys see the owl? Look right in the center here though. Right in the center you'll see what's the white dwarf star, the core, essentially left behind from the star that formed this area. It's from that cosmic dance of losing its balance between gravity and atmospheric pressure. And so most of the things that we see here is mostly helium on the blue side, and then you got the hydrogen on the red side. The white core left behind of the white dwarf star, it's still releasing energy but no longer creating energy. These can go nova if they had like a source to feed them though. Similar to what we see with like the Blaze star, which we'll look at here soon as well. It's a cutie. It's really cool. Hi V-Town, how's it going, buddy? Jerry, good evening. How's it going? Well, it's still releasing energy. Eventually, once it quits releasing energy, it'll be considered a black dwarf star. It'll eventually get there. Yeah, definitely feel free to get rid of the comments. Grab a photo. Planetary nebulas are really gorgeous. They're something on their own level. They are truly beautiful. Truly beautiful. See if we can bring out a little bit of the brightness on the background. Look how amazing it looks. So about the same age as Brad, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yo, V-Town, thank you for the floating heart, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So what are the black circles? What do you mean black circles, Brad? Could just be seeing noise from the camera. You painting this picture, K-Chiefs? What's up, bro? My brother in here tonight. No way. My goodness. Never see my brother come in. Yeah, the owl is looking back at us. Look at how small it is, though. If you want perspective, you kind of bring us back a little bit. Look at how small it is. Here, if we're talking about this black circle, it's the vignetting, what we see from the telescope. If we did our flats, we wouldn't get the vignetting, but here we're getting our vignetting because we didn't do a flat. What up, man? Watching Bob Ross in your live was next. Oh, nice. No way. Are you serious? That's super cool. We're just doing a big mess here, run around tonight, going for a bunch of galaxies and nebulae tonight. Okay, Chief's in the house. Yeah, my big brother. My big brother. His be seen throughout the year or different ones? Different ones. We see different ones throughout the year. We definitely see different ones throughout the year. From here, we can try the Ghost of Jupiter, make sure it's high enough for us over in Hydra. There's the Eskimo Nebula as well. But they'll be interesting. See if we can get a couple of them. Best party right now. I agree. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Gonna paint one of your nebula pictures tomorrow? Are you really gonna paint one? Dang, dude. Off the website or what? Which one are you gonna go for? Used to watch Bob Ross? Oh, nice. Nice. When I look into your eyes, I see the light of the entire universe. Dang, dude. That's deep. That's deep. Man, that's trying too hard, though, for flirting, bro. Come on. Alright, let's speed up our camera. That was good. Yeah, it was decent. It was decent. I'll give you that. It was decent. Alright, here we are. So look at this. See how you can barely see it now? Look at how faint that is. It's right there. It's just super, super faint. These objects are really faint. Imagine finding these back in the day without the technology we have. It blows my mind every time. Blows my mind every time. Alright, let's try the next one here. Let's see if it's going to be high enough. I'm not sure if this one's high enough yet, though. We're going to try for it. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we're going to be in the tree. Maybe looking at the tree nebula. Horsehead or maybe a galaxy. Oh, no way. See you in the morning. I got you. You want me to send you that horsehead photo again or no? I don't know if you still have it on your phone. Great Orion. Oh, no. Don't do the Great Orion. That would be so much of a challenge. Horsehead would be cool, though. I think Horsehead would be fun. Man, you do the Orion Nebula. Holy moly, you'd be on that forever. You'd be on that forever. We are flying over to the Ghost of Jupiter. The Ghost of Jupiter. Yeah, bro, how come you ain't got your YouTube running yet? Chris trying to get a date. He gets a date with all of us tonight, though. Alright, let's get our telescope settled down just a minute. We're going to get it. Let it settle down just enough. I'm going to do a plate solve once it does. There we go. Let's see if we can get the Ghost of Jupiter. It's going to want to move to the other side of the pier, probably. Let's see if it'll let us. Let's see if it'll actually do it properly. There we go. Can you guys see it? Look at that. There's the Ghost of Jupiter. Hi, Veronica. Welcome in. How 3 or 4? I think it was my boomerang. Oh, okay. Yep. I got you. Yeah, he makes boomerangs, but he never shares with me. He gave my son one, but not me. What the heck? You guys imagine that? Gives my son a boomerang, but he never gave me one. Dang. Crazy. Alright, let's get it. You guys ready? We're going to do 30 seconds on the Ghost of Jupiter. It is nice. It's really beautiful. The coloring here is insanely beautiful. Insanely beautiful. It's his nephew. He gets more than you. I know. So true. So dang true. It's a true story, too. He spoils my boy. He's definitely spoiled my boy. I thought I was spoiling him. You date with a group of astronomy nerds. We love it. Longest time images I'd had to wait. I think one of the longest ones I've ever gone for was 15 minutes. I don't think I pushed it past 15 minutes. I might have it. I just don't remember doing it. I definitely done 15 minutes though. There's the Ghost of Jupiter, y'all. Well, that Ghost of Jupiter. This is about the same angular size as Jupiter when it comes to it. How to disable chat? Top, I believe there's like 3 dots. Oh, there's my brother again. Nebraska Paranormal. There he is. 3 dots on the top. Click it. Go down. It should say chat. And it has an on-off button. There's my brother. Oh, we got a little bit of star trail. The ghost is moving on us. My brother coming in with his Nebraska Paranormal while we're at the Ghost of Jupiter. Imagine that. Yes, he's into paranormal. A little different on the side. But he's into the paranormal side. We're hanging out with the Ghost of Jupiter. Another of Herschel's discovery. So funny. Oh my goodness. Everything's just discovered by him. Alright, 2 seconds here. Alright, there it is again. The Ghost of Jupiter. Look how bright it is, though. Super bright. Guess he's getting. No, this time it's just running. Running. 2 light years in diameter. Yo, it's crazy how massive that actually is. Just so far away. A little bit more star trail there. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get to the next one. You guys ready? Outside in the observatory, I am. My science are getting me, though. I'm out in the observatory tonight. Hanging out here tonight. Should come by. Take over the live. Can't get anyone else to take it over. NGC 2392. Let's do that one. Let's go. You guys ready? 3 and a 2 and a 1 on our way. So we're going to go to the Eskimo Nebula. Color is awesome. It really is. 90-day dude is so nice today. So nice. When I look deep in your eyes, I see my own reflection. Come on, man. It's too deep, though. You gotta do it right, bro. You gotta do it right. Alright, can you guys see it there? Look at the Eskimo. Got the Eskimo. No New Missouri after dark. Scary things there. Oh my goodness. Heard it all now. Jay must. Nah, she ain't. She's just a really good friend. She's been a moderator for mine for a very long time. Very long time. Always count on Jenny. Always count on Jenny. There it is, y'all. The Eskimo. Let's get a photo. Let's get that photo. 5,000 light years from Earth. 10,000 years old. And again, these are stars similar to like ours. These are stars that went nova. Or sorry, not nova. These are stars that lost the balance between their gravity and their atmosphere, and had that magical dance where their atmosphere was released, and created these beautiful rings that we see. And essentially, like the Ring Nebula, when we get to see it, you'll see just how gorgeous they can actually be. A little bit of star trail here. We'll see if it calms down. Wait for that next photo to come through. Faster than GPT with the knowledge. I know he's on it. He is on it. He's probably playing Tarkov right now at the same time. True story. He's probably playing Tarkov, grabbing the data. He is on it. He's in the middle of a boss fight. Dang, he is on it. There it is, y'all. The Eskimo. Beautiful Eskimo nebula. This is in the constellation of Gemini, if anybody wants to know. Chance of the Walking Encyclopedia, yep. It is very colorful. We see a lot of the helium here. Very reflective. Playing Chance to the Encyclopedia tonight? Yeah, he's on it. He's speeding it. He got it. Astronomy, art, paranormal stuff. Good piece to hang out with, yeah. Quite the difference, huh? Quite the difference in what we do. Quite the difference. See if we can bring out the sharpness here a little bit. Just see how gorgeous this is. So much beauty. We're gonna try to clear it out one more time. See if it's gonna calm down. Copy and paste to the rescue. Yeah, for real. If you can remember all this crap, you've you need to get out. You need to get out of your house. You've been in your house way too long. Oh man. The helium would be the blue side, yep. The side that we're seeing the helium on. Let me get a little bit of brightness here. Look at that. The Eskimo. We'll put you to sleep doing these type of lives. Man, his voice is better than mine, y'all. In case, get out of the observatory, right? Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Pull back some of the brightness there. Isn't it stunning, though? Look how beautiful that is. People tell Robin they are falling asleep all the time. They do. True story. This is not a galaxy. This is a nebula. This is a planetary nebula. You love blue nebulas? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If I call asleep on purpose, nice. No one that's not Australian would understand my voice. Dude, no one would just understand what the heck you're talking about. Would be questioning, is this really Australia? Is this British? What is going on here? My goodness. Something wrong with this guy. That's about where that would go. That's about where that would go. Better looking, but I'm taller. He is taller. I'll give him that. He is taller somehow. He was stretched out when he was a baby. He got stretched out. Alright, check this out. Watch how little bit of a movement we have here to our next target. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, and a wee. Very little movement. And we come up on this target right here. This super bright thing. Let's see if we can pull out some of the brightness here. Back up a little bit. I'm sure you can guess what we're looking at here now. I'm going to bring it up and then we'll pull out some of the brightness. Make it look a little easier. My eyes, yep. Flash banged. Got him. Love beautiful Jupe Jupe. The one and only beautiful Jupiter. See if we can disable some of that brightness there. Check out some of the banding on it real quick. We're not going to have a lot of zoom because of the simple fact that we're using a wide field setup. Otherwise, we wouldn't be seeing very many galaxies. There it is, beautiful Jupiter and its bands and its zones, hanging out with its. Hi Nina, how are you? Good evening, welcome back. Hi Laura, welcome in. Beautiful blue it is for sure. Absolutely. Our Jupiter and its beautiful moons. On the left is going to be Io. Beautiful Io. Io is a volcanic moon. It's the most volcanic mass in the solar system. Jupiter, of course. Europa, the icy moon with the water under it. Where's the flag on Jupiter? Then you got Ganymede, the largest moon in the solar system, and then you got Callisto, way out there. Perspective, Jupiter to Callisto is over 1 million miles away. And all 4 of the Galilean moons tonight. Screenshots are always allowed, absolutely. Not my universe, not your universe, it's our universe. Absolutely do it. Wish you had a telescope? What, dude? Wait, wrong camera. What telescope, bro? Like this one? If you guys want to know the story behind this, I'll actually give a little story real quick. On the front of these telescopes, these are not the cheapest telescopes. On mine, it might have fell down at its own. It was kind of like an experiment with gravity. When Christopher Fells to land his flirting is kind of what that telescope did. So it broke, and so I stole my brother's telescope, the ADS-C. So he does have a telescope. I don't know what he's talking about. He has my smart telescope. He does have my smart telescope. You got a telescope? I don't know, Alex. What kind of telescope you got? It was 2 years ago. And now I got the C11. Though I love the C8. The C8's a beautiful telescope. It works wonders. But that telescope out there, that's a massive telescope. It's a good telescope. We'll enjoy that for sure. What we're using tonight's that C11. It's kind of hard to actually see what's going on there. It's massive. Even compared to that 8-inch Schmidt Cassegrain, that 11-inch is a huge telescope. Really, wow. The best first telescope to get, honestly, a tabletop Dobsonian. Tabletop Dobsonian would be pretty good. It depends on what you want to do, how much you want to spend. But that very first telescope, binoculars or tabletop Dobsonian, honestly. It's kind of where you want to be. Feller jump, may never know. Yeah, if feller jump, may never know. Yeah. It was a it was a bad deal. I could tell you, like, I still have it here. And if I showed anybody pictures, I would break your heart. I would break your heart faster than Christopher cooking you at dinner. Hi, Goob. How you doing tonight? How's your night? How's your night? Just being honest. Easy on the ice, too. Man. Jenny, best answer ever. What'd she say? I must have missed it. That's just dirty. No brownie points allowed. What is going on? I don't even know what you guys are talking about now. Recently went for a beard style. Okay. Mine probably has more white hair, though. I got you. Sometimes it can win, though, dude. I could see. I got a little bit of white starting to come in. Got a little bit of white coming through. Oh, there on the left orbits Jupiter at 38,700 miles per hour. It takes just under 2 days to go around. Yo, if we stay here long enough, Jupiter's going to be really close to... Io will get really close to Jupiter, and we'll see it start to transit. It is fast. The Earth does... I mean, it has one moon, but it has quasi-moons. It definitely does have quasi-moon, technically. You don't have any white hair? Yeah, okay, chance. I can throw your picture up easily. Right here, guys. You guys want to see Chance's head? I'll show you guys Chance's head. Oh, crap. You're welcome. Done. Got him. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Can't believe you guys made me do that to Chance. You guys are wrong. There's something wrong with y'all. And we on our way across the sky. Just a little bit though. We'll go back over towards beautiful Bodes. Beautiful Bodes Galaxy here. Will be the target that we fly over to here. Bowling ball kind of like that. This is cringy. Nah, you're good, brother. You're definitely not cringy. Flirty cringy from my old. Oh man, that's a bright hit. Oh dude, let me send you a picture, bro. I'll send you a picture of him. Actually, I gotta find it on my phone. You'll be like, no way, that's chance. No way, that is chance. And I'm like, yep, that's chance. That is chance. Oh man, like see a Magnesar. Nice. I have a good night, Goob. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Still, Guapsimo. Yo, Guapsimo. I love the name. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate you. Muchas gracias. Play a game called the Space Program, and you actually can send astronauts to every planet and moon to get resources and explore the planet and moon. Yeah, I like that. That'd be kind of fun. Y'all did Chance dirty. He did. The only thing we can't make dirty on Chance is his hair. It is white. Just leave a like before I run it. Thank you so much, Salt and Pepper. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you. We do appreciate you. You got pouring rain tonight, Nina? No way. No way. Gotta get rid of the rain, huh? Can y'all see that galaxy starting to come through? We're gonna go for it. We are going to go for this. I'm gonna actually get rid of the coloring here. There we go. Let's see if this works a little bit better for us when we take this photo. This is going to be the beautiful Bode Galaxy. When's it take off? I don't know. They're getting ready to roll it back out to the launch pad. But it's windows through April. So it gets a little bit of time. Hopefully sooner than later. Hopefully within the next 2 weeks. It'll be really nice. Moomy. I mean, show the moon. I broke 100 day in Vegas. That was whack. Yo, that is crazy, Nathan. That's way too cold, man. Or sorry, too hot. That's what happens when I get focused on way too much stuff. Hold on, breath, I got you. In but that should all be on here. Saw a few months ago. Earth has 2 moons. Yeah, we got 8 quasi-moons. I believe 8. Is that right? 8 quasi-moons and then our moon. So currently we have 8 quasi-moons. 8 quasi-moons. 92 there in northeast Oklahoma today. That is crazy. Alright, here we go. Here comes the photo. Whoa, flashbang like crazy. What happened here? Let me pull that out. We got a little bit of star trail, so we'll have to do something here. Oh, I remember what I did. Let me remove all this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's do a... We got to get rid of the star trails first. Yo, that was all bad. That was all bad, y'all. Let me pull out that light. This is going to be Bode's once we actually get this photo properly. Got 38 more seconds. Yeah, that was an ouch moment. I forgot I changed out the color. 91 in northeast Kansas. Dang. Hey, what up, Exendum? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? How's Exendum tonight? Wednesday right there. I know. It got me, though. You see the quasi-moons. They're very small. Like, really, really, really small. You gotta spend a little bit of time with them. Have this note. Yeah, I hear you. Dude, for being spring, it showed up. It showed up for sure. It did show up. I think the sensors here in the observatory showed 87. We're going to have to do something here. We're getting a little bit too much star trail. I'm using a refractor. It's actually a hybrid. It's like a hybrid between a refractor and a reflector, but it's a Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope. But it's essentially like a hybrid. At first when they were hoping for Artemis, yeah. Watched the first Star Wars film in the cinema. Yo, the Star Wars there. Very nice. I've never been into Star Wars, though. Never really been into Star Wars. Grateful Spring is coming in, yeah. It showed up today. With no, there was no doubt in what showed up today. Only an hour away. How did you not hit 90? I don't know, dude. It's like the highest temperature that the recording here at the observatory was 87. It was just like over 87 degrees. Keep touching buttons and find out what happens. Because I'm cold-hearted. Yo, there's a joke. I'll tell you. Let me see again. Hopefully she's not in here. This will be horrible. I'm going to say it out loud, though. Amber said, it's so hot here and I'm mad about it. And I was like, I sent it like a picture because she sent a picture of her temperature. And I was like, I guess finally you get to say you're hot. And then I just responded, tonight while you're sitting there at Lowell Observatory doing your outreach for everybody who comes in, super busy, standing on your feet. I'm going to be sitting in here. I'm going to crank my air conditioner to 67 degrees and just enjoy the comfort. But I'll definitely be thinking about you. I know it came off a little harsh, but I'm going to be cold-blooded tonight. Oh, crap. I haven't heard back since then. So, yeah. What is this? This is Bode's Galaxy. We're looking out at Bode's Galaxy right now. Yeah, it probably hit a little deep. Oh, teacher. Let's see. Let's color calibration. That's what I'm trying to find right here. Do our color calibration. Try to bring in our brightness here. Now ooh, it's ugly green, ain't it? So here's a good sign that you're seeing. Here's a really good sign that we see a lot of wildfire smoke, and we can thank Ray out there. They're silly Nebraska wildfires. Don't tell me this real. Okay. I won't tell you it's real. Gonna screenshot this and use it as my wallpaper. Let me at least try to fix the colors. Like, the colors came in horrible. The color calibration was horrible. The telescope did not like that. Well, let me pull us back here on the brightness. This may be all bad. Let me pull the brightness back first. I'm going to take out color calibrations completely for now. The wildfire smoke is going to make it a little bit tougher to get that color. Let's try that. Oh! My telescope is moving. What happened there? You guys see how the image just kind of flopped around? See that? The telescope just moved like crazy. Let's go back and look at it. Let's see what's going on with it. Actually, let me do this too. It's still there, it looks like. Let me pull us back into raw view. It's still there. Telescope slipped a little bit though. I don't see it moving right now. On the screen, I don't see it on the deal. Stop kicking it. Dude, I don't know what happened there. Maybe the clutch. I may have to tighten up the clutch a little bit. Yeah, it definitely moved though. Anyways, that was Bode's. Yo, that's Bode's Galaxy. You're in Kansas, boo. Oh, my bad. Well, I'm blaming your Nebraska aspect. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to Cigar. Make sure it kind of moves over Cigar. Still really close, yeah. Use filters, not tonight. No filters on tonight at all. Straight up. Better go check it to be safe. Yeah, it looks good. I didn't see it moving. It was still there when we did that. But I think I need to tighten up the clutch, it looks like. So let me get it to grab a few. Let me walk to it real quick. Maybe I can move the camera a little bit too, so we get a little bit more framed up better. Yeah, let's see if I can. Let's try it. 2 seconds here. No, everything feels alright. Everything feels okay. Seems like it's tightened down just good enough. Okay, did I miss anything? Alright. No filters tonight though. Hey Solar, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Welcome back. About to drop another cup. Yo, don't say that. Yo, that is horrible. That is horrible, Jenny. No. Ouch. Oh my goodness, don't say that. What are we looking at? This is going to be a Cigar Galaxy right here. We're going to take a look at Cigar Galaxy, and then we're going to swing off to another beautiful galaxy. We'll go to, I don't know, let's go to Sombrero next. Or even, do you guys want to see Whirlpool? We've got Whirlpool, Sombrero, Needle. There's all kinds of them. Well Galaxy, there's all kinds of them we go to tonight. Hey, what up, Phil? Good evening, bud. Good evening. Good to see you. Not trying to jinx me? Yo, that seemed like a jinx, though. Yep, Cigar Galaxy tonight. Or the first one that you're going to see tonight, I guess. There it is. Check it out. Beautiful cigar. I'm not even stacking, but that's just a single 30-second image right there. A beautiful cigar out there. Beautiful cigar. I'm going to turn back on Deep Sky. Try to get rid of that green. See if it'll help me any. So this is what it looks like without stacking. We'll try to stack it here. Alright, sounds good, Jenny. Sounds good. I mean, the sun would have moons instead of Earth. the quasimoons. Quasimoons just means like a temporary captured, and they're usually very small, like asteroids. But they're temporarily captured asteroids that get nearby, and we kind of drag them around with us when we go around the sun. And eventually the sun's gravity will win, though. Eventually the sun's gravity wins, and we lose them. Is what it is, kind of thing. What do we need to do here? Here, reset this. Let's do another color calibration. Yo, that's a little bright. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that one. Pull this back a little bit. Let's see if we can make it out a little better. Why is it coming in so bright, though? Ah, well. There it is. Beautiful Cigar Galaxy. Purple is sick, yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we can actually change all the colors, too, obviously. Your red, green, blue channels can always be modified a little bit. When you get stuff like really thin clouds, or if you get stuff like wildfire smoke and stuff in the air, what happens is your red channels and your blue channels are even, but your green channels are always doubled. So it ends up making everything heavier on the green side than it is on the other colors. You see your message, buddy? Let me look. 1 minute. I missed it. Back. Better than my telescope. Hey, welcome back. Let me see if I see your message. Cigar Galaxy. The Cigar Galaxy smoke cigarettes. I don't know. Got no clue. Got no clue what it does. Just doing its thing out there. It's just doing its thing. Let's see if we can get rid of some of that blindness in here. Ain't it beautiful, though? I think it's gorgeous. Why do I have flats being applied here? Yo, we can't be having flats applied to our images. I didn't take flat shots. Now that's crazy. We can't be doing that. Do Sombrero next? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's do it. Let me speed up our camera real quick and we'll go over to it. Absolutely. Let me speed up our camera, get rid of this. Hopefully we don't get flashbang here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's do it. Sombrero. Beautiful Sombrero. Sombrero Galaxy, and we on our way. Here we go. Too hot in Colorado today? No way. What do we have here? It's beautiful. Galaxies. We are going for galaxies. Going for beautiful galaxies. Gosh, reminds me of my email address. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Can I imagine using a laser pointer? I got it. I got it actually right here. I finally got it up and put it up on the desk and partially charged. Partially. We're getting closer. Should be. Should be coming in. Let's see though. Let's grab a little photo here real quick. Let's see what we can see. I see stars wiggling and wobbling. Let it calm down for just a second and we should be good. I'm going to give us a little bit of brightness. Holy moly. When I said a little bit of brightness, I didn't mean a whole bunch of brightness. There we go. At least we can see some stars real quick. Oof. That was horrible. Alright, play soft, get us moved over. Here comes this Sombrero. Beautiful Sombrero coming in. Let it kind of calm down here for a second. Speed up the camera. The telescope's so heavy that sometimes it just has that little bit of a sway when you get there first. You gotta give it a second. Alright, we should be good. We'll do a 30-second photo again here. It'll take us 30 seconds here. We will clear out the data that we have, and we'll do a better color calibration, hopefully. Your black hole has a massive 1 billion times our sun. Yo, that's insane. Turn your brightness all the way down on my phone to help. Good. Good. You're cooking that. What are you cooking, bro? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? One of my brothers still in here. He is really good when it comes to smoking food out there. Really good at smoking food. Here comes Sombrero. Check it out, y'all. Beautiful Sombrero out there. Kind of pull it over a little bit. No, there's still a lot of noise. We'll see if I can pull some of that noise out. Can I? That goes the wrong way. Why do we have so much noise? I don't know why I have so much noise at all. We have a ton of noise. Why do we have so much noise? That's off. Oh, it could be my simple offset. That's probably what it is. Oh, you know why? Because I took out that flat frame. That probably helps a lot too. There it is. There it is. Looks like a lamp. It's pretty cool, ain't it? We grabbed a piece of pizza. You did? What? Oh my goodness. Your brother have a paranormal channel? He does. Nebraska Paranormal here and on TikTok. Does it on both. Look how beautiful that is, though. What's that? This is a galaxy. This is called the Sombrero Galaxy. There's another galaxy we're going to go to. Since you guys are looking at Sombrero, I guess I'm sharing too much tonight of the needle, but we'll do the needle next too. I can see the 3D perspective of it. Absolutely. That is so true. That's so true. Getting the death makes it so beautiful. Can we, not that one. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go to, do we want to do that one? Yeah, we want to do this one next. We'll go to this one here first, then we'll go to needle. Alright, you guys ready? We're so lucky. It's so true. Yeah, it's so true. So lucky that we can just get to do this together. Do things instead of having to get out of the comfort of your house and go and do. Alright, here we go. Can I speed up the camera here real quick? The frame rate. I'll back up just a bit. And we're going to go to NGC 3628 again, over by the Leo triplet. On our way. And shooting stars comes tonight. Shooting stars, most of them that we'll see is in April. The next major meteor event will be in April. Supernovas are the best, I would agree. They are a lot of fun. There's a satellite right here. Look right here. Can you guys see that satellite coming through the bottom? I know it's really hard, but let me do this. Crap, can I do it on time? Let me catch it real quick first. Can you guys see that satellite right there? I don't know if you can see that satellite going by that bright star. Yo, bro, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Let me click this. Let me click that. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we are right there. Stop. Alright, okay, it's not. I thought maybe we were looking at a geostationary satellite, but we're not. You can see it just continued on. Thought maybe we were getting geostationary satellite. Alright, back to what we were trying to do, though. Dude, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. You don't have to do it, though. I appreciate you, bro. Got a little B. Cam. Oh, no way. You got some good people, too. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. Alright, back to it. Let's get back over here real quick. We got to play soft, so. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Ever heard any of these? A lot of them, man. We got through so many galaxies tonight. Look like a UAP? Yeah, I mean, you can go with that perspective. Oh, no way. Rob's in here, too. Gotcha. My bro gotcha. Oh, no way. And Cam as well. So awesome. Alright, let's do it. Play solve it. See if we can get it centered up here. That's going to be another photogenic type of galaxy we're going for. Let's make sure we're good. It looks like it's coming in. Right there on the bottom. Can you guys see that? Pull it up a little bit and we'll grab it. 30 seconds. Good enough for me. Let's go for it. Let's grab it. Mr. Mikey, how's it going? Good evening. Proud to get Josh the other night. So funny. Yeah. Hard to get Jenny right now because she got kept in one right before it. Helps me imagine most of the stuff I read in my sci-fi books. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I got a chance. Black eye capture and sombrero. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's try to calculate ourselves up here. Let's get ourselves stretched in. Oof, look at that. Very photogenic. Try to pull out some of that brightness, though. Ain't she beautiful? The hamburger. Oh, man. How have you not gotten into Star Wars? I don't know. I just have a hard time doing TV, though. I just have a really hard time doing TV. Eating your slice of pizza. I'll be back shortly. Almost done. Yo, you know it's good when like you gotta step away when you're eating that piece of pizza and you're like getting to the end. You're like, I gotta step away from alive. This pizza has to come first. I got to enjoy it. I gotta finish this thing off with all my focus on it. Nothing else. Just my focus on this piece of pizza. You know it's good pizza. You know it's good pizza. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lori. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? But there it is, the Hamburger Galaxy out there. Does it look like a hamburger to y'all? Lori, how's your night? How's the skies down there? How's the skies in the mountains? Just took a nap? I got you. Hard to do when you drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? Let's do it. This here. We're going to do that. We're going to get rid of this. No flashbang, please. And one too bad. A 3, a 2, and a 1. We on our way to the needle. Off to the needle. False advertisement ever. False advertisement. Where's the fries, yo? So true. So darn true. It looks like a squished hamburger. It's just McDonald's, man. What can you expect? What can you expect? It's just McDonald's hamburger. Dude, it's so funny. Alright, we gotta play solve this. Gotta get us into the view. The needle is probably I don't know. It's hard to explain the needle galaxy. There's so much going on with it that you almost don't want to share it. You want to keep it a secret. But I got to clear out our plate solving points here. We've got too many points. Kind of confusing our setup. Let's try it again. Let's see if I can get close to it one more time. We'll try to set us up for success rather than for failure. Okay, done. Yo, how was the crust? How was the crust, Jenny? It was yummy. Oh, nice. Very nice. The old days we didn't have hamburgers that were built like skyscrapers. Oh, crud. That's too funny. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Here it comes. Telescope's going to move over a little bit. And here it comes into the view. Delicious, yo. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Can't believe you're trying to convince everybody that they need to have pizza on a Friday night. But we'll take it. We'll definitely take it. And there it is. Look at it, y'all. How gorgeous. Ain't that beautiful? Yo, bro, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Got Drews. Got Ira. Or Ire, however you say it. Ozzy, Mysterious. Taximan, Christopher. Koi, and Darth. Fenrir, okay, and Pixel. Yo, nice. Hey, if you just got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Using Dobsonium, I am not. I'm using a Smith catch grain tonight. He lighting it up tonight. He's being the goat. He's a goat tonight, ain't he? How far away is this one? Oh, man. You would ask me that and I wouldn't remember. 30 million, maybe, if I remember right. We'll wait for Chance. We'll wait for Chance to say. We'll let Chance say how far away it is, because I'm going to be wrong no matter what. I'm thinking 30. Could be 50. There you go. 30 to 50. Oh, crud. 30 to 50. There you are. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let me try this here real quick. I wonder if this will actually change up our... I should have done a flat frame, to be honest. Flat frames would have been so nice. We're going to try flat frame here. I'm going to go for 60-second photo. It may be a failure. You guys are going to experiment with me tonight. Have to be the most unlucky on this channel. Oh, no way, dude. I think Jenny is, dude. She worked up her hype for a gifted sub for like 3 months before she finally got one. It was forever. It took a long time. Mr. Mikey, nice. Here we go. We got about 30 seconds. Wildly argued. I'm using that tomorrow. Oh man. Hit the emergency for a second. Oh, billion, like, yeah, billion. Billion to million. Million to billion. Quite the difference. Looked over my shoulder and said, he isn't doing flats, is he? No, dude, I broke my, or something happened. I don't know what I actually did. Yo, dude, another 20 gifted subs, man. No way. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. The flat panel for this telescope no longer works. So I got to buy a new one. And it's not cheap. The flat panel for this one is like $50. It's not cheap at all. Dude, thank you again, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Gonna get everybody off that one. My goodness. We getting everybody. Check it out though. Look at that. The needle. The needle coming soon to your screen. There's a beautiful needle. Look at that. It is so gorgeous, ain't it? This is the Needle Galaxy. Bro, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it, brother. Hawk Production, thank you so much for the floating heart. I appreciate you. He's an awesome brother. You gotta give it to him. He's an awesome brother. He's a little bit taller, has a better voice than me, maybe a little bit better looking. But I can still outrun him, though. I can still outrun him. He argues against that, though. Oh, man. Again, thank you so much, Hawk. I appreciate it, brother. Hi, Herbie. Welcome in. What, Naruto? Throws you up? What? You can get more than one view numbers. You won't get one still? Try Sombrero for me. It's awesome. Okay, I got you. Sombrero's beautiful. Sombrero's definitely beautiful. No chance? No chance I'm faster than you? Dang. I was intrigued by those shots of distant galaxies. This is why I asked about the one up above. Oh, okay, I got you. Just a small little galaxy. Just out there doing its thing. Just a little guy out there doing his thing. But they're beautiful. These are really beautiful galaxies. Do a little color calibration here. A little bit more light. I think they're beautiful. This one is stunning. There's nothing to... You can't say it's not stunning. Have an amazing night, Godzilla. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. We appreciate you. So it looks like a native print of a black hole. Wow, I can see that. I can actually see that. Flipping it on it. Things might move faster, but I have longer strides. You know the video, the videos where like the guy holds a girlfriend and makes it look like she just uses one leg to run. I don't know if you know the videos I'm talking about. Looks like they're running like super fast but not going anywhere. Oh crap. Too funny. Galaxy about the needle is NGC 4562. Yeah. So the one right above is 4562. Nice. Did searching. It looks like your brother also has an Instagram account and his own website too. He does. He does. That he does. Oh man. You guys have been a hoot tonight. You guys take a lot of energy after 3.5 hours though. Oh, absolutely. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing night, Buttercup. Have an amazing night. How to use that term back to you. Has gone ghost hunting with me once or twice. I have actually done a few of them. I personally don't believe in ghosts, but I'm gone. It's fun to explore. I think exploring is interesting. I think it's a lot of fun. Missed 3 hours. You did. You actually did. I missed 3 hours. Gotta come down here and do a hunt down there. Oh man, New Orleans. That'd be really wild. That'd be wild. I'd join them on that trip. Be a lot of fun. Don't believe it because you haven't seen one yet. I mean, true story. Only time I've ever seen a ghost is if I'm riding on a unicorn. Only time I've ever seen a ghost when I rode on my unicorn. Can't use my telescopes due to storms. Oh, no way, Alex. What state are you in? Where are you guys getting storms at? I should make a Nebraska an honorary mod. Oh, man. It fills head up too much. Well, if you got to go, the incredible. Oh, a crawdad boil. Yo. Only if I got to go to a crawdad boil. That's insane right there. Not in the US. Oh, okay. I got you. Missed what's that? This is the Needle Galaxy that we're looking at. Monoceros, the Unicorn Constellation. Yo, what up, Big Red? How you doing, brother? Monoceros. Yeah, I got you. I guess if we ride the Unicorn Constellation, we'd definitely be able to see a ghost. WW, welcome in. Just randomly boot people. It's not a good idea. Having a good night, Kirsten. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. 12:38 now in Texas. Man, have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have an amazing night. With great power comes great responsibility. can make you a gumbo. I don't like crayfish. Aw. It's called crayfish, guys. Hey, we're getting attacked now, bro. Getting attacked. Hi, Misty. Welcome in. You got gifted a membership. That's so awesome. Yo, bro, what did you start, man? It's called crayfish. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know the difference. Politely invited it to leave. Oh, thanks, Kristen. Or Kirsten, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Per se, but I believe that our energy of the energy never dies. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of context there. Like, does energy get absorbed like into like rocks or something? That's where my brother probably would be more like in that conversation, I guess. For me, I just don't know, man. Like, for me, I'm way too logical. So if I can't experience it, then what is it? Crayfish Nebula. There we go. Crayfish just sounds funny. I do agree. Like, why would you call it crayfish? Butter, cyan, and lemon. Yo. You call them crayfish there? Huh. Dang, I don't know what's wrong with them, bro. The world's crazy. I'll tell you one, brother. Apparently, the British don't understand the word stuffed. So when they're tired, they are stuffed. And in Australia, they apparently are just like the British. So someone from Australia sent me a message. He sent me a message saying, I just walked whatever kilometers. I'm stuffed. I'm like, so you ate food while walking all that time? This don't make any sense. Why would you do that? So I finally figured out they apparently don't understand stuffed. Can't get him to stay alone in the Messianic Lodge. Just saying, that was a creepy building. I don't care what anyone says. That was a creepy building. Crawdad, yes. Or kids, they were crawdads, yeah. They come after you. They come after your tushy. Those Cajuns call them crawfish. Ah, okay. Is that a galaxy? It is. Right now we're looking at the Needle Galaxy. Beautiful Needle. Beautiful Needle Galaxy. It's very, that building was super creepy. Like, there's only one way out of there. There's not even windows to go out. I passed away. Operating table was sent back. There's more to the story, but you get the idea. There's something after, like, maybe. Same with the word piss. No. What does that mean? Oh, wait, what? Same with the word piss. Are there any pink galaxies? Now, there's some reddish colors, Tim, when you look at the hydrogen side. When you look at the hydrogen side, you see a little bit more of that reddish pinkish. All right, have an amazing night, Jace. Have a good night, bud. Have a good night. Have an amazing night. Random things one night. We're up at an intersection and waited for a crawdad to finish crossing the road. Got out and took a video. Hold on, wait. Pulled up to an intersection and waited for a crawdad to finish crossing the road. Got out and took a video. Yo. In Oklahoma, they are crawdads. No, we don't eat them here. We use them as bait for catfish, though. Okay. Always use shrimp for catfish bait, but I can see that too. Yeah, definitely. I can definitely see that. I think I'm weird because I went 3 times when I was born. Man, no way. Got to run also. Have an amazing night. Thanks, Karen. Thank you for hanging out with us. Can't make that up. I believe you. Shrimp. Oh, dude, shrimp's so good. Seafood is good. No matter what, seafood is so good. Are you guys ready? We gotta do this. We gotta get to another target here. We gotta move to another target. I'm gonna get a tattoo of a black comet and a pink contrast. Yo, that's crazy. Didn't want to say I bet you didn't. Big Red, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the floating hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, bud. You don't need anything else that lives in water. More for everyone else. But I'll eat everything else in the boil. Okay. So no octopus or nothing for you. Why? That is crazy. That seems crazy. It does seem crazy to me. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and M86. We're going to go into the Markarian chain and look at some of the galaxies over here. There's no planets I can go to now. Jupiter's now behind the trees. We're going to look at a lot of galaxies here. There's going to be quite a bit different galaxies in this view. I'm only going to do 30 seconds, though. We don't need to go much higher than 30 seconds on this one. Absolutely not. Oh, no way. No, any pink planets? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. That'd be a really random color. Be a really random color. All right, have a good night, Big Red. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, brother. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the floating hearts, too. Sorry for you, Dev. Just woke up. I'll teach you. That'll teach you, right? All right, here we are. Got 2 seconds. And we'll see some galaxies. Look at the amount of galaxies, though, y'all. I know it's hard to see them all. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to actually have to back out all the way here. How can I get the best view? Let me give you guys all the galaxies in the view. Check that out. Look at the amount of galaxies. If you like galaxies, the Markarian chain is insane. How many galaxies you can see out here. Ain't that crazy? There are just so many darn galaxies out here. Let me bring in a little bit more light. Ain't that crazy though? What's the coolest thing that you've ever seen? Honestly, planets. I'm all about the planets. Was just playing. Used to live in Houston. Oh no way, you lived in Houston? I gotcha. On Patrol Live TV watching this morning. Love the show. Oh dude, I love it. That is awesome. What's up with all the meteors lately? Way more than usual. Is there way more than usual? Surprised you don't see any lensing. Oh, dude, you gotta spend a lot more time doing that crap. I ain't doing that. That's like hours long. Hours and hours long to get lensing. Way too much. There's a galaxy right next to this bright one, though. I don't know if you can see it. Like right underneath. There's so many galaxies in here, though, y'all. Kind of pinpoint like a really small one. This one right here. If I get the marker to come up. Right there. There's just so many. So many galaxies in this view. You think we're flying through Atlas debris? Shouldn't be anywhere near it. It was between Mars and Jupiter. How do planets with our Earth? Are all our planets and our Earth a galaxy? We're inside of a galaxy called the Milky Way. Can never tell when you're looking at a planet compared to like stars. I would say, Felicia, download Night Sky, Stellarium, something like that. It would help you. It would help you a little bit to detect what are you looking at. Not only that, but you can also look at it and just be get kind of familiar with like a sky map. Help you out a little bit. Usually, when the sun sets, the brighter objects you see are going to be more towards the planet side. You're going to see some of the bright stars at that point too, but mostly the planets. Visible now and oh, okay, I got you. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was going to look at the all sky again. See what we got going on out here. Do I have a little bit of pink? There may be some pink down low. Do we? We're getting a little bit of northern lights, or is that? I don't know. Here, I'll let you guys look at it too. See what I'm seeing here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Come back up to my all sky camera. Look at it over here. There are a little bit of northern lights coming up. I'm seeing a little bit of glow back there. Definitely appears to be a little bit of a glow off to the north. I'm gonna bring it back over. Definitely appears. So here's the whole all sky. This is gonna be south down here. This is gonna be off the north, and definitely looks like there's a little bit of glow. Only way to really find out is go out there with the camera with my phone and take a picture. Back behind the trees. Look at the glow way off in the north here. See the glow? There's no cities up in this region. That glow is a very good possibility. A very good possibility is going right now. Good possibility. Let me go take a picture, y'all. Let me see. Give me just a minute. Let me walk out there and take a picture and see if I can capture anything. Hopefully. View of the Oscar on the top of the observatory. That is correct. If you guys want to go check it out, skieslive.com. Chance can send the website, I believe. I believe the website function works. But skieslive.com will give you access to the all-sky camera on top of the observatory. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right. It's definitely there. Nothing to write home about. Definitely there. You need to go get away from the city for a while? Yes. But never. No. What the hell, guys? Yo, no way. No way. There's definitely a little bit there. Just nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy yet. Let me pull up. Let's get space weather up here. Take a look at some data. Wait, when? BZ -2. Let's see if it does it. Hopefully it does. It may. There's some density really kicking up out here. Try negative again. -1 right now. It looks like it's actually going to drop. We may get a little bit to really kind of kick up here in a minute. Let's go to another target real quick while we're kind of waiting on that. I got it running on my other screen for a minute to see if it kind of kicks up. It looks like it may kick up here in a minute. We'll see. Got just about 6 or 7 minutes first. Let me bring us over here. Get us back into live real quick. Go to the camera, turn it off for a minute. Here. Let's go to... Let's fly over here real quick. Got an idea. Let's go back to Whirlpool for a minute. Take a look at beautiful Whirlpool. Oh, you're welcome, Cam. Absolutely. Have an amazing night. Have a super amazing night. Takeaway is a Spiral Galaxy, yeah. Bard Spiral Grand Galaxy. Grand Bard Spiral Galaxy. Our target's like right here on the very bottom. I'm gonna try to pull it in. Get a little bit closer to our center. There we go. Let it calm down for a second. We should be good. Should be good to take a picture here. Again, that's going to be the Whirlpool Galaxy that we're looking out at. Beautiful Whirlpool Galaxy. Oh, I see what the issue was earlier. I had the gain way up. What am I doing? No wonder why we're getting so much light. Yo. Alright, 60 seconds. 60 seconds here. Gonna go for 60 seconds. I can take Kim out. What the heck? Brain cells are lost. Dude, yellow cats have more brain cells than you. Roman is new. I'm new tonight. I'm so lost in the conversation. I got no clue what's going on. No clue what's going on in the conversation now. You guys are way out there. All I see is Kim's comment. Too bad he thinks the Apollo program was bogus. Does Elon Musk smell a reptilian too? Golly. Makes two of us. Yeah. Oh man, they're coming up there. What the heck? Too bad he thinks the Apollo program was bogus. As Apollo, or is Elon? I don't even know what to think. You missed that comment? Yo, Ideals. Thank you so much, Ideals. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining up as a member. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. We got an image. Do we actually have an image? Let me see. It says we have an image, but that can't be correct. I don't see nothing. Let's see what the next one does. Yeah, thank you so much, Ideals. I appreciate it. Miss seeing that? Oh, I see it in my other window here. Whatever they type. I got no clue. No clue. Your brain was a ticking, but nothing was ticking with it. gonna give us the image. We got 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 and a 1, and here it comes. See if we get that awesome photo. I got nothing. Chris, what's up, brother? Long time, man. How's it going? Dude, it has been a bit. Thank you so much for the 10, by the way. It has been a bit. I have not seen you in a while. It has been a long time, seems like. For some reason, I did something wrong here, and we're not getting our image. Let me come back out of here. Do we have an image here? We do have an image. Oh, I know what it was. Never mind. I'm such a blonde. Oh my goodness. I'm such a blonde. Let's not talk about it, y'all. I know exactly what happened. I believe. Or do I? Let me reset this. Was it that? It was that. Alright, yeah, it was definitely that. Do a color calibration now. Yo, I am a blonde tonight. The blonde is kicking out. No, like, I'm a blonde. I'm taking it. I'm owning up to this one. I am owning up to it. Yo, see, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you so much. There it is. Beautiful, the Whirlpool Galaxy. Hanging out doing its thing. Can you guys see that? How beautiful. Let me try to pull all this back up properly. You can see it properly again. Maybe. Wrong one, always wrong one. Try to get our zoom back so we can see stuff. There we go. There we go. Centered up. We got everything corrected, I believe. Calculate our coloring. Wow, some of that background coloring. You see how beautiful the Whirlpool is there. Look at that. Yo, blonde jokes. What? Yo, I pulled the blonde on myself. Oh man, what's up, Froggy? Right now we're looking out at Galaxies. Oh man. Have you seen all the fireballs recently? I've seen the one up in Ohio. I haven't seen any other ones though. Was there more that I missed? You're blonde too? I got you. I definitely pulled it off myself though. We'll have to reset this here in a second. So it can actually stack. Get it to work properly. So when I'm looking at here, right now we're looking at a galaxy that's interacting with another galaxy, so a merging galaxy. It hasn't quite merged, obviously, at this point, but they're two different galaxies, and they're interacting with each other, and eventually they're going to merge in with each other, though. You think there's one in Texas, too? Oh, no way. Not a blonde, but I'm okay with that? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me reset our view. It'll be 20 seconds, we'll get the next image come through. Eating the tiny one. Yeah, just eating the tiny one. That's true. Cigar Galaxy is NGC2195. It's pull. The first one's roll and the second one's pull. Whirlpool Galaxy. Horrible joke. I don't know who would ever convince me to say that. I mean, look at the all-sky camera. See how it's looking. It's definitely there. Like, I can see it. It's coming. Hold up over here again. There's definitely some Auroras. Not like crazy, but there's definitely some Aurora way up north. This is Whirlpool Galaxy. M51 or the Whirlpool Galaxy. Beautiful Whirlpool. So we can bring out some of that background coloring. See the galaxy itself. Most of the dust around. Beautiful though, huh? Yo, gamer, thank you so much for 100. I appreciate it, buddy. There's one in Germany a couple of weeks back. Nice. They both appeared in the meteorites. There's a very rare classification of meteorites. Yeah, gotcha. Discovered by Charles Messier himself. Nice. Resembles a hurricane. Nah, it's just how a lot of things look. Everything's spinning, so it has that resemblance of like a hurricane. Everything's rotating. Everything's rotating, so it just appears that way to us. Was now sprinkle gray. It happens. Mine too. Mom's side of the family are blonde. My son, copper red hair. Yo, copper red hair. Mine's auburn. That's crazy. Copper red hair. That's crazy. Just want to see the all-sky camera again. See if I can pull it up here a little better. It'd be nice to actually get both of them on here. I wonder if I could do that better. Is it okay? Is the Galaxy okay where it is? See if I can put the all-sky in here and then swap it around maybe. That's the wrong one. All-sky camera. There it is. How do I grab it here? It's not that. Not that. Not that. Yeah, that one. Let me rotate it. Transform. Counterclockwise. Bring it up here high enough. See if I can zoom into it a little bit too. And we'll be able to see it in the background. Just in case it does get going up there. If you guys ever want to see where the telescope's pointing, by the way, this does have it set up to see where the telescope's at as well. When you look at the all-sky camera, it'll show you exactly where the telescope's pointing as we move around. This will be up to the north, and you can see a little bit of the illumination from the auroras up there. It's pretty wild. See if I can get everything out of our way. Kind of keep an eye up there. See if it gets going like crazy. Yo, gamer, thank you so much for the happy boot button. I appreciate it. Love space stuff? Nice. Nice. There's a first of everybody. There's a double galaxy with 2 nuclei. 1781, which is 8 years after Mashia first discovered. Think about that. Like, it's crazy thinking about how far back that was to be able to see and discover, like, this is 2 different things going on here. There's 2 different things going on in one area. A couple hundred years ago. More than 200 years ago, of course. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely. Yeah, dark matter. Dark matter is pretty wild, man. Dark matter is definitely pretty wild. The glue apparently holds together the galaxies, unless you want to go up Mun, then there's a little bit of difference in the variation there. If you want to get away from dark matter, you go towards like Mun, which is modified Newtonium. It just kind of depends on which way you want to go. You guys always look like that inside, yeah. Hi Juice, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see. How's your night? Hopefully you're having a good night. Is this where the mothership came from? What? What? Is space infinite? That's a good question. When you talk about the fabric of space, it's flat. So in paper, yeah, like in theory, yeah, it could be. The soup, the stuff, right? No. It just kind of depends on where you go with this. Like, I have a hard time. Infinite is such a wild term, but it depends how you look at it. Mostly agree that the fabric of space would be infinite. Galaxy should only look like this if gravity was about 6 times stronger. More unseen stuff. Yeah, dark matter. You'd be getting dark matter at that point. Dark matter or just bad math at the end of the day. Gravity works really well on the small scale. We can build bridges. It works really well on things like, for example, being able to understand when we're going to have a solar eclipse within like the next 300 years and where that location is going to be at precisely, very precisely. Even though there's a little bit of modification to that precision, but when you get into large scale, then it kind of breaks down a little bit. Something else going on. It looks like it is not as strong as it was earlier, though. What do you guys think? Looks like the auroras are not as strong as they were earlier up there. Let me kind of pull that over a little bit more. Must have no clouds, no wind at all. We got a little bit of wildfire smoke. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Andromeda not above where we can get to it currently. Currently not where we can get to it. Not in the view. Kind of back up a little bit here. Take a look at the sky map. Get a little better understanding where we're at currently. Alpha Boo is up. If anybody knows Alpha Boo. Arcturus, we got the summer triangle starting to come in. Do planets talk? No. I mean, you can get sound off of them. Gamer, thanks for the GG, bud. Will we ever put feet on land on Mars? Good question. I would assume yes. Like, I would go with the answer of probably yes. Most likely yes. Most likely yes. When has been so bad there? Oh, no way. Learn how my view. I gotta trim trees anyway. I got you. Good time to know you need to trim trees. the winds are blowing. Alright, let's speed up the camera. Let's go to another object here. Alright, let's get enough light. See what we're looking out at. Oh, way too much light, huh? Back up a bit. Let's see if we can... a little bit more light here. Look, it's hard to actually see the stars right here for some reason. We get a little bit of fog, maybe? Or not fog, but dew. A little condensation. I was going to run to Arcturus real quick. A star Arcturus. It's on the way. I'm going to fly through the sky. See if we can see the telescope coming through. Alright. We're not quite there. I've seen it go right by us, but we'll see if we can get it back. Get enough stars. There we go. Now we can see some stars. Play solvent, see if we can get it over. Get rid of the camera real quick. We'll see Arcturus come right up in our view. It's going to be bright, so be ready for that. Speed up our camera a little bit. And there's a beautiful star, Arcturus. What causes the nebula coming out of view and the location of the sky? Yeah, season. Based off the location of the sky. Space-time is expanding. It's expanding uniformly everywhere at the same rate. It's a good question. Expansion is kind of a challenge right now. It's up in it's a good question. You look at CRB to get a little bit of that data and see the full, but it's a good question. It's a really good question. There's some data coming out that maybe we're not expanding as fast as we thought we were. What an infinite universe is, I don't think so. The only thing I know that would be able to explain any kind of infinite would be numbers going into the negative to the positive. It's the only thing I could think of that would even get close to being able to explain infinite. Yeah, I have a hard time with it. If you do infinite plus 1 equals infinite, it's not even arithmetic. It don't work. It cancels out the your two infinites, so you got 1 equals 0, which is nothing. It's undefined. It's empty. There's nothing there. They done at 2 o'clock. Yeah. So that's going to be reflection. That's light coming through the telescope, hitting the sensor of the camera, bouncing back off, hitting the focal reducer, and then coming back at us again. That's just a reflection of the light that you see. Yeah, nothing crazy. Is what it is. Is what it is. Just a reflection of light, and you can see that especially like if we move the star around a little bit. You see that separation now. See how it separates a little bit. That's just a reflection of the light from that star. If you want to see how centered up you are, that's pretty well centered up as far as like camera and stuff goes, but you can see we're not. So in this case, most likely it's my sensor, the camera sensor, is not exactly centered up with the focal reducer and the image train itself. Yeah, like a flying donut. Yeah, exactly, like a flying donut out there. Kind of like a flying donut. There's Arcturus. What Arcturus looks like tonight. Arcturus doing Arcturus stuff. Arcturus doing Arcturus stuff. Let's see. Let's go over to another star here. We're looking towards more of like a red star, and we'll go to a high energy star. Towards like a blue star. We'll go to Spica. Beautiful Spica. Go to Spica. Spica itself is a double star. And it's beautiful. It's like a truly beautiful star over here. There she is. See if we can pull it over a little better. Look at that star. Really beautiful star. Has been like a less than 6. Okay. Closer you get it. Just keep doing it. I don't know, man. I don't have the answer to it. Deep space is not my thing, I can tell you that. If I really love the planetary side, I do not care. Like, deep space is such a... here, I guess I would say it this way. I think that we live in a time before a lot of knowledge will come. We live in kind of an exciting time in that case. Similar to like if you lived right before Einstein, or if you lived right before Newton or Copernicus, for example. I think we live in an exciting time that the knowledge that will come out sooner in the future here that can explain a lot more stuff. It's going to be interesting. So we'll see how it goes. Shall see. It's a very hot star. Yeah, very hot star. It's such a beautiful star. This one here. Let's kind of zoom in on it. I want to change the region of interest with the camera, so we actually get a little bit closer to this thing, and just in the camera sensor. That means we're going to bring in a lot less data. We can go a little bit faster with it. Look how beautiful it is. If I can get us a little bit more speed here. You guys see that? Look how beautiful that star is. And move it up just enough. You're seeing the light actually interacting with our atmosphere as it comes through. You can see the diffraction on it. Stars are different. They're pretty cool. There's nothing wrong with stars at all. They're definitely different. Another favorite? Yeah, Spica's are really beautiful. If it wasn't for Vega, probably Spica would win for me. It's in that area. One for Vega, then it'd be Spica. Vega's just a good star. It's a beautiful star. You like the spikes? Yeah. Like the refraction on it. Really beautiful. Stunning. It is very stunning. Gets a little bit closer here. I want to speed this up even a little bit more here. Look at the, yeah, it's just crazy. It's so beautiful. Bring out some of that noise. So beautiful, ain't it? Always gotta love these stars. Yo, Ask, thank you so much for the Sunday, bud. Two stars orbit each other. Yeah, very close to each other. They distort each other's shape as they orbit. You know, it's insane. Thank you for the Sunday again. Thank you so much. No, that's my thing. Star Sirius. Yeah, I do. I remember you saying it. Hey, what up, Kyle? How you doing, man? If they didn't twinkle, like if you look out the ISS window, yeah, or be on the moon, for example, have that really stable view, or it's just a dot. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, Spica stars orbit each other every 4 days. How insane is that? Yo, that's crazy. That is really crazy. That's super crazy. I think it's crazy. I think it's really crazy. Have to be in the dark on the moon to see the stars. That is correct. Yep. And so when you look at like the photography for the Apollo missions, they're in the daytime. They just don't have the atmosphere, so you don't have like the blue sky or the blue light scatters. But they're still in the daytime, so you still have a daytime view. You're going to have that exposure change on you, so you don't see the stars in the day. I'm starting to see a difference in each one. Nice. Missing these lives. Hey, user, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to have you. What you miss that? Oh, the stars. This is a binary star, and they orbit each other every 4 days, and that their distance from each other actually change the shape of the stars that it orbits around. Yeah, light from the sun is just too bright yet. Absolutely. Only thing is, you just got to take away the idea like the atmosphere. The blue atmosphere is what causes us to think of blue when we look out in the daytime. But if you don't have that atmosphere, then you just have daytime. You just don't have an atmosphere. It's really interesting. I'm going to so blurry, not realizing about the atmosphere yet. The atmosphere did say the atmosphere could be thick and wild sometimes. Definitely can be. Be very turbulent. My Collins view of the stars as you pass the far side of the moon. No sunlight or atmosphere, y'all. There's some photos out there. Oh yeah, there you go. Lori just said it. Yeah, there's some photos out there from it. Be very interesting though. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Four days to orbit each other, yep. What's really cool, we went through so many targets tonight. Wow. My head's my brain's broken, y'all. You guys have broke my brain tonight. I've been at it for 4 hours already. My brain's broken. What's really cool though, here soon, we'll get more time with Lyra and we'll look at like the double doubles. Double doubles are really cool. It's 2 different binary stars that orbit each other, yet there's 5 in total, and they all orbit each other. 5 stars orbiting each other. Their very center is connected, but they're called double doubles. 2 binary stars and 1 single star. and they are all orbiting, doing their thing. Really awesome. Really, really awesome. So yeah, we'll get to that here soon as well. Man, Jenny, you're yawning. What are you doing? Giving up already? I'm just trying to take a break for a second. But it's good if you're tired. Double uno. Yeah, double uno. Double uno. Make coffee early this morning. That's a horrible suggestion. It's only 1 o'clock too, y'all. It's only 1 o'clock. It's crazy. And the moon on the far side, yeah. Absolutely. It's 1 a.m. your time. Here too. You already dozed off once tonight? No way. Get a Red Bull, yo. Hi, Amber. Snoozing? All tired? I bet you are tired. Hot day at work. Dang. Good to see you. Good to see you. He's in bed by 11. Oh, okay. You're 11:17 tonight on the West Coast. Ginny makes Josh coffee around 5 a.m. I know. 11:17 there in California. I love it. How was work, Amber? Have a good night at work? What do you want to go to now, Amber? You get to control the boat. I've been at it for 4 hours and 14 minutes in the air conditioner in here. Very, very busy. Oh, I bet. I bet it was. First day of spring. Super, super beautiful out. I don't know. I've been sitting in here in 67 degrees. I'm wearing pants because of how cold it is. I'm really cold-blooded right now. Literally and figuratively. Oh man. Hi Jax, what's up, dude? How you doing, Jax? Moon here is just a sliver. It looks ominous. Yo, it's so beautiful though, ain't it? It is so beautiful. Me neither, I'm tired. We'll give you the excuse. It's alright. You can have it. You can have it. You're back. Welcome back, Anthony. How you doing, brother? How's your night? I hear you. I definitely hear you. Can't sleep? Okay. Get your telescope out tonight? Running the telescope or no? Right now we're looking at Spica. Beautiful Spica. Little double star doing his thing. Gotcha. What are we gonna go to, y'all? What's the next up? Antenna Galaxy. No way. Are you doing it? Yo, no way. That's so cool. V-Town, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100. What are we gonna go to next? We've gone all the way across the sky 100 times. It does. Window open. Nice. We're going to go to sleep. No, we ain't. We got a night ahead of us. It's only 1 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock. There's no way that we can go to sleep already. No way. Are you going to bed, brother? Have a good night, man. If you're going to bed, have a good night. It is only 1 o'clock. I think that is setting yourself up for failure. Yeah. We only got 4 hours in. I think we can get 4 more hours. We got this. We got this. Just got to grab your lunch. Get some water in. Oh, man. We're going to take Jenny down a rabbit hole and learn how to stay awake at night. Don't thank me. It's not for you. You going to sleep, Jax? Come on, dude. No way. Oh, my goodness. Man. We keeping my schedule, even in our time zone. That's Tucker. I just pay attention to detail. Gotcha. Yeah, what do you guys want to see though? You guys want to do more galaxies? Want to try for some globular clusters already? We can do some globular clusters. Go check out some globular clusters, get some stars in the eyes. And for the long haul, you gotta be sometimes. Do some clusters. Oh man. Exactly kind of where my mind was going. Exactly. Let's get some stars in us. Let's zoom back out. Let's get us some stars. And maybe let's hope that the Aurora really kicks up again. And actually kicks up. Like kicks up, kicks up. It'd be awesome. Be talented for 100 again, buddy. Gotta be up in 3 hours for work? I can't stop watching. Oh, yo, dude, why go to bed? Got Whitefield. I love Galaxy clusters. We do got the Whitefield here, but it's not set up right now. I'd have to take off the C11. Must be late for you. It's not too bad. How you doing, Cindy? Welcome in. But one coffee, only Mountain Dew. Ooh. Have Whitefield there. Yeah, we got Whitefield. Right now we're using the C11 though. Got the C11 on currently. Got the C11 on currently. Clusters are amazing. I do agree. I think clusters are pretty darn cool. I would definitely agree. Let's go to M3. M3 on our way. Let's go. Let's go find it. I'm going to slow down the camera's exposure real quick so we can start to see some stuff as we fly through. See if we can get it. There we go. Can you guys kind of see it? Let me kind of zoom in a little bit here. And start to see it a little bit. I know it's really dark, but we're going to grab that photo here. And grab us some stars. And get them going. Kansas City, Missouri. Over by Kansas City. Clusters are definitely amazing. They're definitely amazing. This has over 500,000 stars in it. So if you like stars, this is going to be your region that you're going to really enjoy. Globular clusters are really interesting. Like caramel clusters, yeah, that sounds good too. I won't lie, I had a caramel frappuccino tonight to try to get me some energy just because of the sinuses and everything. I was like, well, gotta get some kind of energy, and how to do that. Caramel frappuccino from Starbucks, what it was. Check it out. Look at all the colors. Look at all the different colors in it. Boom, yeah. Looking at the 555, my camera, what did it adjust this? 705 cc. Okay, I got you, 705. I usually use the 405 on it. With the 777, I usually use the 405 on it. It's a nice telescope, I'll tell you that. Like, it's a good telescope. We have no problems with it. I don't know. Let me see if I can find my camera real quick. I kind of like SV Vonnie, or S-Wave Vonnie, if you want to call it that. There we go. I'm kind of an S-Wave Vonnie kind of guy. Obviously. But yeah. Yeah. Never seen anything like that. It's crazy cool, ain't it? And it's so beautiful. Globular clusters are really cool. If I look at a star, this is kind of where I want to be. It's kind of my thing. Like, if I'm going to look at stars, and there's other stars, obviously I enjoy Spica and so on. I have a cluster too, but not a nice one. When viewed from the outside, it's all bad. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is too funny. That's way too funny. Way too funny. I've never seen anything like that. It's amazing. It's actually really beautiful. Don't forget out those were galaxies. Nope, these are all stars. So many stars, over 500,000 stars here. Salt and pepper, or salt on the black floor again. Yeah, I got you. Thanks, Vita. I appreciate it, buddy. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out. We're definitely going to swing over. We'll go towards some galaxies here in a minute. But we'll take a look at this globular cluster. There's another one here, not too far away, that we'll swing over to as well. We'll definitely do it. V-Town, thank you so much for the 100, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Over 500,000 stars in this cluster, and they're so dense towards the center that they have been known to collide. Yo. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, you guys ready for the next one? Let me speed the camera up here real quick. The exposures. Be able to pull it out. Don't get a flashbang moment. Hopefully you guys can see the stars in there. How do we run a little bit faster? Get us a little bit more light. There we go. All right, let's go to the next one. M53. 53. That's where we're going to now. Let's go. Turtle Sea, yeah. Absolutely. So here's another one. Can you guys see it? Let me pull it over just a bit here. See me, Rocky. There you go. Born ready. Oh, born ready. I love it. Man. Alright, let's do it. 30 seconds. Oh, I'm glad they are getting that knowledge out there because my brain's done. My brain was done after like 2 hours. I won't lie, my brain was done after even 2 hours. Gonna clear this out. We'll get the next image here of this one. Only 60,000 light years away from Earth. So you could almost throw a rock and hit it. Just about. These are very awesome, I agree. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you. What was the other one? M3. Just the number 3. M3. Can we see Vega here soon? It's not high enough just yet. We'll get Vega once Lyra is a little bit higher for us. We'll definitely get it. There it is. Check that one out. Another view of another globular cluster out there. How cool. Still spitting facts? No excuse for him? I know. Dang. You want to call and take over? If you want to call and take over so my brain's not hurting, that's great. My brain is done for the night. We're going to push it. We're going to push it. We got this. We got to get used to it because the time's coming where there's no excuse of clouds anymore. Pass? No way. You know you want to do it. No way. You got to call and just take over. Not tonight. I got you. I got you. I hear that a lot from Amber. Not tonight. She never. I shouldn't say that though. Stars are awesome. They are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Yep, these clusters that we're seeing are just part of our Milky Way. We're looking at them in our Milky Way. RV, yo, what's up, buddy? It's been a while. How are you doing? How's your night? Only 60,000 light years away from us. Wild, huh? Do a roundabout there, 6 trillion times 60 miles. Crazy. Gonna have to leave you. Have a good night, Kake. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's only 5:30 there? Yo, we need to keep up. Yeah, I'm Central Time. 5:30 there, though. Yo, that's crazy. Let me think. 5:30 there? You might be Hawaii. Is that right? Are you over in Hawaii? Orion Nebula is 4,000 light years away from Earth, yeah. Orion Nebula is really beautiful. 2:30 a.m. there, wow. Oh, the background music is nice. It's called Ocean's Tapping. Ocean's Tapping. Oklahoma City, nice. Alright. I gotcha. Beautiful area. Cheap gas. If anything, cheap gas in Oklahoma City. Stillwater. Oh, you're in Stillwater? Dang, a lot of Oklahoma people in here tonight. Right now we're looking at globular clusters, but we're going to run through a bunch of galaxies here in a minute. I'm going to take off to a bunch of galaxies here in a minute. I was just kind of resetting my brain for a minute, though. Sometimes you need that reset. It's a good time to reset it. And we're going to do some more galaxies, I think. I believe that's the plan. Wood Bay Island. Hey, welcome in. The Bay Island Waterfall. I love the name. Yeah, have an amazing night, Kake. Have an amazing night. South Carolina, welcome in. Good to have you, Kevin. North Carolina, love it. Your cousin lives in Lee Summit? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, you guys ready? See if we get the energy back. Let's see if we get our energy back here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Grab. Let's go back into Leo, maybe. We hit the Leos real quick if you guys want, or should we? Yeah, maybe. Probably do Leos real quick. Let's start with the Hamburger. Let's go to the Hamburger Galaxy. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and we on our way. Used to live in Wilmington, North Carolina. Oh, nice. Love it. You were stationed Woodbay Island, Australia. So 5:30. Oh, you're Australia. Dang. That's stuffed. That's tired. It's all nice. It's a hamburger. Come on, Jenny. It's a McDonald's hamburger. Hey, welcome in. No Saladin. Did I say it right? No Saladin. No Saladin. Interesting name. Playing CIV6 on Switch while listening, watching. Nice. It is a hamburger, apparently. Welcome in, Melissa. Good evening. Oof. Alright, let's see if we can get focused now. Shall we? Let's do a little play stop and get us a galaxy in the center. See what we can get. Let's get the hamburger. No way. Oh, no way. Alright, I got you. No way. No way or no way? That's no way, right? Heck. I'm going to go with NS. Does that work? We're going to go with NS. I'm done. No way. No way, no way. No way, I got you. No way, Saladin. Love it. Alright, here we go. Hamburger Galaxy. On our way. 35 million light years away. We're going to be time traveling quite a bit. You had it right. Nice, 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 nice. It's gotta be up. No, that's awesome. Good to have you. Honestly, good to have you. Got a little bit of Star Trail, so we'll have to reset ourselves. But this, what it's going to kind of look like. Kind of. Except not be such a smudge. We'll wait for it to get a little bit closer and I'll clear it out. The Hamburger, yeah. The Hamburger. Hamburger of the lion. Over in Leo, so the lion. It's the Hamburger of the lion. Oh my goodness. My portrait orientation is just how I like to do it on this side. It's kind of how I like to do it on this side. Check it out. There it is. Let's see if we can do a color calibration. Bring in enough light. And hopefully you can see the hamburger. The beautiful hamburger out there. Hamburger's making you hungry? Yeah. Right next to hamburger is helper, by the way. Helper's right next to hamburger. Oh no. The Hamburger Galaxy is 300,000 light years long, tidal tail, resulting from gravitational interactions with neighboring galaxies. That's crazy. That's crazy. I gotcha. March 21st, Saturday. Yep. That'd be. That'd be. That'd be. Definitely looks like a hamburger. See, Rick is on it. He sees a hamburger here. He's seeing it. Turn their head, looks like confused. Poppy, better look at the hamburger. Oh my goodness. Wow. I said hamburger. The hamburger? Okay. Hamburger. Okay, I see what you're saying. Hamburger. The hamburger. What's he doing awake? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yo, what's he doing awake? We still got some Star Trail. Look at that. Wonder if I got it like everything out of balance or something on accident. Oh, you know what? Our cable could be getting kind of caught up. That's a good possibility. That's a good possibility. All right, let's do it. Another galaxy. Let's go. You guys ready? M96. Let's go to 66 first. Beautiful M66. We're inside the Leo trio still. Leo trio. And here's going to be another one right here. We're going to let it calm down for a second and see if we can get this image. No way. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100. Yeah, thank you for the 100s. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that. Clear out our old image and let's get it. He's 14, he doesn't get to sleep on the weekends. Oh, no way. Making music on his computer. Oh, yeah, you did say he's making music on his computer. That's so cool. That is so cool. That's why you're tired. So much energy for the weekend. Oh my goodness. I got you. Look like a Duncan butterfly yo-yo. That's crazy. 35 million light years away. Key part of the Leo triplet. Were you out this weekend? I bet. I got you. My brain don't have you yet, but I'm understanding the words you're saying. We're trying to get there. Trying to get the brain calibrated again, but here we go. See if we can get this. I'm going to do some more calibrations on the colors and then get this galaxy to come in. Check this out. How cool is that? What a beauty. What a beauty. Alright, thanks, Chancellor. Absolutely. Show the Eagle Nebula. It's not high enough just yet. We're still quite a ways away from the Eagle. Quite a ways away of the night to be able to get to the Eagle. It's a sight to behold. I would agree. Absolutely. I think this is a really beautiful galaxy. It's alright. It's alright. Definitely alright. See if I can type this in real quick. There's a cross. Go see M95. Yep. Just remind me of this thing. Oh, from the movie Eraserhead. Never seen it. Oh, thank you, Van. Honestly, thank you. Got better words for better. Yeah. Love music, a wide range. Some days classical, other days rap. Yo. And she ain't talking about soft rap either, y'all. She actually broke out her car window when she was driving because she was banging her head to rap. Crazy stuff. She blames it on someone else at an intersection or something. Knocked out the mirror. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh my goodness. We still got a little bit of Star Trek going on, huh? Crazy, crazy. Alright, next. Let me see. What do we want to go to next? Give us over here real quick. Let me look on the map. Back up and get my eyes focused. There we go. And 3, 2, 1. Do we want to go over there yet? Or stay over here? It's a good question. Really good question. Really good question. Let's go to 95. Or you know what? We're still here. Let's hit the last one in Leo. We hit 66. Gotta zoom in more though. Find it. Let me click it. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Right over. Just a little bit. Not too far. Right about there. We'll let it calm down for a minute and we'll grab it. So now we're looking at M65. M65. Still part of the Leo triplet. Go ahead and bang the rap, bro. You twerk? Oh, yeah. That's right. We twerk. That's right. I just went ahead and bang the rap. I got no clue. I don't listen to music. I don't watch TV. There's like very little music that I listen to. I'm not into it. I just twerk, apparently. That's all I do. Just go around twerking. I've won the competition of twerking, so therefore, like, I stay up at night now. I defeated twerking competitions. And so I just stay up at night, and during the day I chew my toenails. I'm special. Oh, thanks. Heck, I don't know. I know you had banged a rap, or rock, but that's why I said hard rap. I don't know. Modern hard rap is almost rock. I would almost take it. You twerk before the live to get ready for the stream. That's right. I had to lube up the telescope. And when you put lube all over in the telescope, then you got to actually move it around a lot. And by doing that, you got to do a lot of torquing. It's the easiest way to do it. We got a little bit of star trail here. We'll take it out here in just a second. See if we can fix it. Twerk ballet dancer. Yo, twerk before the lies though to go. Yeah. Got to move the telescope somehow. My brain is definitely fried right about now. We haven't done these kind of long lives in a minute. Got a little bit of star trail, but it'll be okay. It looks good. What do y'all think? Gonna work? Shall we take it? A little bit different way of viewing it. I'm gonna have to clear it out one more time, see if the star trail is still going. Who's this row? I don't even know. One's house on mental image, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I forgot to clear it. No. Dang it. Bit intrigued. I'm Roman. They call me Ro. Let's tires. Not a lot of new star formation in there. Nice. Let's clear. Let's see if we got a star trail still. I don't know why it's actually trailing so much. There we go. That's better. Yo, that is so much better. So much better. This Roman is on camera. No, I'm actually coming off of it. That's a problem. Like, I'm crashing from it now. Horrible idea to have that kind of caffeine and not think about what you're going to do after the caffeine crashes on you. You know what I mean? You can't have one thing of caffeine and not expect another. But I'm definitely trying to chase it down with the water at this point. They politely call M65 a mature galaxy instead of an old galaxy. Yeah, Amber's mature too. That's what I say. Can't concentrate now. Have Roman in my head twerking. Oh man, you should see the image that Jenny put in Discord of me twerking. It wasn't me. There were so many data points to actually look at and say, what the heck is going on here? But it will mess you up a little bit. It will definitely mess up your head a little bit. It'll definitely mess up your head a little bit. We'll do that. It was him? Oh, no way. You're evil. Came in late? Yeah. That's what it is. We'll take it. We'll let you come in late and join the party anyways. Not a lot of the Aurora off in the north. I don't see much up there. Well, back down, I think. See a little bit of illumination up in the north, but not too much. It's really calm. Very, very little. Very little. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. But that Butterfly Nebula was one of the most gorgeous nebulas out there. You really think so? Especially since it's been a couple months. It has been a while. I haven't seen you in a minute. I've not seen you in a minute. Don't let him lie, though. It was him twerking. Man, that image is actually a mess. Like, that was... I don't even know what happened there. That was a mess. So much going on. So much. Alright, you guys ready? M105. M105 is going to be the next target. M105. Let's do it. 3, 2, and a 1 and a... We? I can't even get the we out anymore. I'm so out of energy I can't even say we. Oh no. Someone remind me next time I buy a Frappuccino, go for 2. Don't do 1. Horrible idea. Absolutely horrible idea. There was nothing good about that thought. Alright, let's do it though. Pay attention. Pay attention. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. It was the short version. It was horrible. Oh wait, you know what? Clear that out. There we go. Yep, it was definitely the short version of we. The energy has left me. We're good though. Give a round of applause for Roman. This guy. Oh, working well? Yeah, that's funny. I appreciate you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Here we are. Check it out. Check it out. So much going on here. We got 105. We got NGC 3371. We got another little mess out here called NGC 3373. Hi Joe, how are you doing? Long time no see. How's your night? Alright, let's calculate it. Color correction. There we go. And now we got 3 galaxies here. And we got star movement, star trail. The telescope's moving on us. How's your night, Joe? Long time no see. Messier, get around. That's right. Messier. A Messier. Let me clear it out. Let's see if we get a better image. It's a tough cookie sometimes. Sometimes. Hey Alex, welcome in. There we go. A little better. We got some galaxy type stuff out here. Different though, right? 40 million light years away. 40 million light years away. We are in the constellation Leo, yeah. A for effort. A for effort. F for... Oh, crap. I'm actually talking down on myself at this point. This is not good. A for effort. F for... No, stop. Craziness. Got 29 inches of snow right before the first day of spring. Sore from shoveling, but thanks for asking. Yo. That is crazy. That's really crazy. Orion's no longer up where I can get to it. No longer up there. No longer up there. Alright, let's try this. Let me speed this up. Take us out of there real quick. We're going to jump over just a minute. We're going to go to 96. M96 and then M95. I don't even know why I'm actually live stacking, to be honest. We can just grab a real quick photo. We're jumping through them so fast. Yeah, Orion's no longer where we can view it. We've seen it earlier. Earlier in this evening, we were able to grab it, but that's like 8 to 9 o'clock or so. Then it gets way behind trees and then a hill, and then it sets. Looks a lot better up there. Love the galaxy views. Yeah, galaxies are pretty cool. They're alright. It's not really my thing per se, but we'll go for it. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. There's just so many things you can fly through. Oh! Whoa! Who did that? Can't believe you guys made that right. But there it is right there. M96 right there. Beautiful M96. Kind of 2:48 a.m. Hi Flower, how are you? It's definitely early. Let's go down to M95. That was 96. This will be 95 that we'll go to now. Let it settle for a second here. Get the stars to calm down. I'll grab like 8 seconds. Let's see if 8 seconds will pick this one up. Every so on the coastal North Carolina, but got 13 plus a month ago. Yo, 13 inches of snow a month ago? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let this settle for just a minute. See how it looks. Bring in some more light. Can you guys see it okay? This would be M95. Let's actually grab this one though. Let's do like a 30-second photo. Don't look like we have any star trails here. Let's try to grab a 30-second photo. Your response, Joe? Yeah, I got you. Wow, I love Andromeda. Andromeda is pretty cool. Just not in our view. 1150 for you. Nice. Very nice. There it is. Can y'all see it? M95. They told us last night around my neck. It was my birthday on the back. My grandpa gifted me in the necklace. Wow, that's pretty cool. M3 is still up. Yeah, we'll go through here in a bit. 29 inches. Mother Nature is not being very happy with you yet. Can't wait another 100 years. Let the Jeep shovel the snow. Donuts in the yard and driveway. Oh my goodness, dude. That's funny. No, that's really funny. That's actually really funny. This galaxy kind of looks like an eyeball looking at us, huh? Makes you want to kind of poke on it. See if it says ouch. Alright, something wild, y'all. Let's try it. I don't know how crazy this will be. It's going to be kind of crazy, but we're going to try. Just because why wouldn't you? See if I can click it somewhere around here. Can't see nothing. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and let's move over there. Let me drop our exposure a little bit here. Let me get over here. Get it kind of settled in for a minute. This is going to take a little bit more precision. Does look like an eyeball. It kind of does. It did. I almost want to reach out and poke it with my finger. It's horrible. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. Put that there for a minute. We're going to plate solve it. I'm going to mark it real quick. See if we can hit this properly. Alright. Where's it going to be? There's something really faint right there. Is it going to be it? That's probably going to be pretty faint. There might be something there. You guys see it or no? I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like right there. Like right here. Could that be it? Let's find out. We're going to try. 30 seconds or 60 seconds? Alright, sounds good, Chance. Sounds good, bro. It's been a minute. Oh, dude, I'm good. How you doing, brother? How's your night? Yeah, it's going to be tiny. It's going to be faint. I think 60 seconds, though. Let's hope this actually can hold up. Dark, how's your night, bud? New to the sky, real nice. Welcome in, Mike. Good to have you. Good to have you, bud. We're going to try this. Hopefully we don't get a lot of Star Trail. Hopefully we can pick this up, but this is going to be a Comet 29P. A periodic style Comet. Came from gazing at the stars. You can see that arm visible to the night. Nice. To your eyes. I got you. I understand. Let's see if we can get a Comet here. The distance is roughly about 5 AUs away, so roughly the distance between us and the sun 5 times. Let's just hope this actually works. Let me make sure I pull out the brightness. I don't want to get flashbanged here. 3, 2, and a 1. We should get an image. I see something. Let's do a color calibration first. And then let's pull in the histogram. Ah, yeah, I think so. I'm thinking it's actually over here. We'll have to see on the next one. I think of this one. We'll have to see. Kind of looks like it, but let me back up. No, that could be a galaxy, actually. That one could be a galaxy. It's trying to suggest that it landed about here. So if it was accurate, which I don't know that it was. This is a galaxy. Looks like a galaxy. Galaxy. We'll see what the next image looks like. If it's accurate, hopefully it's this one right here. I wonder if we can annotate it. I don't know if annotation will work. I don't think this actually has comments in it. Oh no, it's tried to annotate it, but... Let's see. Can I do a plate solve real quick? Solve only. Let's see if it'll do it just by a complete solve only. See if it'll grab it. Okay, now we'll do an annotation. Oh, there. Okay, it's the thing I thought was a galaxy. That's awesome. It really looks like a galaxy, though, don't it? It's like you have this one here, it looks like a galaxy. This kind of does. I mean, it kind of does. Sweet, there you go. There's a Comet tonight. Hey, Comet, what are we looking at tonight? Right now, Comet, apparently. That's not how what. Get nothing done for looking out the window, yeah. Moon's cool, you'll find your favorite areas to skywatch the more you look up. I would agree. We all belong underneath the same sky. Kind of connects us. It does something wild. Absolutely. So yeah, there's a comet, apparently. I want to mark it one more time so you guys can see it. There you go. Very common, never any rush yet. When the meteor... Oh, no way. You were in Ohio when the meteor went over? Dude, no way. Did you actually hear it or not? You wonder what's out there? Yeah. I can't tell. Does it just have a massive coma around it? What's going on here? There's so much going on there, I can't make it out. Near Kansas City. I'm over by Kansas City. Like air drums. Oh no, your air drums kind of felt like they're going to blow out from it. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Love laying on the trampoline, looking up at night sky, and watching satellites trip the sky. I got you. I could do that too. Imagine if you could do that next to like a volcano. Lay down next to the volcano and look up in the night sky. Yo, that's crazy right there. Pollution. Not where I'm actually located. I'm outside the light pollution. Can't just glance at the moon. I have to stare at it. Yeah. It'll do that. It will do that to you. Definitely will do that to you. Alright, next. Let's do it. Let's go to something else here. Oh, flashbang, y'all. So sorry. Let me speed that up. I seen a satellite go through right away, too. Alright, so there was a comet. Man, we did a lot of stuff tonight. Let's slip over to... Do we want to go the other side or no? Maybe. Gotta get zoomed in here a little bit. See if I can get this one pulled up. $100, 200 billion stars in our galaxy alone. Yeah, so we're probably closer to like 200, 400 billion. Pollution for themselves out clustered. But maybe atmosphere, maybe. Music, oh, dude, it's playing fits this week. I will. Nice. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. It's called Ocean's Tapping. Alright, we're going to go to, let me actually check it real quick. Make sure it's in a good view. You actually do the NGC number. Oh no, it's already behind for us. Dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to get this. That did not pan out. Already out of the view. Zoom in here. Southern Pinwheel Galaxy is just a little too low. The Observatory walls block it. I can't get to it. But we can go check out the Blaze Star real quick. Because why not? Why wouldn't you check out the Blaze Star? Seems reasonable. Maybe it's like 31.7 years. Crazy, the numbers. What are the odds of someone contacting a virus from touching space rock? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know that you would off the space rock itself, but that'd be another, like, for someone else. Imagine you can stream this in VR. Oh, live from your telescope. That'd be amazing. Yo, that'd be crazy cool. I'm old nephew right to sleep. Ah, better than a lullaby. Hey, lullaby was a good song. Who sang that song? Rockabye. Alright, we're pulling in. Make sure we get a little bit of light. Correct ourselves, make sure we're in the right area. Could be here. Yeah, it looks like it. Lovely star. You don't see the actual light dwarf here. Oh, I got you. You like this kind of type of music? I got you. Anyway, Sean something. Oh yeah, Sean. Dang, what's his name? It's a good song. I like that song. There's the blaze star tonight. Nothing crazy. It's not getting enough attitude yet. This is a star called the blaze star. It's a reoccurring, well, the white dwarf nearby causes a reoccurring nova. Roughly about 80, every 80 years. M96. Let me check it. We did it just a bit ago. Do we want to go back to it just yet? Maybe we'll wait on just a minute before we go back that direction. We might go back to it, but it'll be a little bit before we go back towards 66. Let's see. Let's do M92, a globular cluster. And are we on our way? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Roger. Thank you, buddy. Clean Bennett, Rockabye? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. I think it was Sean something. I think Sean was the right name. I just can't think of the last name, though. Right, can you guys see it? Look how cool that is. Ain't that awesome? Flower, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Does that star have planets around it? I don't think so. Not on that one. There's no confirmed ones around that one. So how big the universe actually is, I agree. I would agree. How cool is this, though? Look at all these stars. Beautiful lighting. How much we can just mainstream search? I got you. It does look awesome, doesn't it? Hi, Joe Derek. Welcome in. This road is, yeah. We're taking a photo right now. 8-second long exposures right here. This is a globular cluster, M92. M92. I think Jenny did fall asleep. Yeah, absolutely, Mike. You're welcome, bud. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's so funny. Let me speed the camera up real quick. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go over to... My goodness. I mean, there's galaxies just everywhere, obviously, but I'm just trying to think of something that we really haven't hit too much yet tonight. You just come to that point where you're like, yeah, you just gotta kind of go through a lot of them again. The ones that are really easy to capture, a little bit brighter, stand out, let you know, hey, I'm here. So probably go do that. We'll go back to Bodes for a minute. Let's swing over to Bodes real quick. On our way to Bodes. See if we can see the telescopes just moving around here. See some stars back there. Look at them beautiful stars. A lot of beautiful stars up there. Dot, dot, dot. A lot of dot, dot, dots. Shomulans. There you go, man. That's what I was thinking. Shomulans. Lullaby. Not very comfortable on the computer chair. Oh, man, you need that recliner. What are you doing? Tonight, C11. We're running the C11 tonight. We'll get the telescope command in for you in just a minute. See if I can get it. There you go. Go deep and visit Andromeda. It's not high enough. Andromeda's nowhere near high enough to get to. This summer, though. We'll get it this summer. We'll be able to get it this summer. Alright, let's check it out here. Let's see where we're at. Let's see if we can grab it and pull it into our view here. We're going to go for Bode's Galaxy again. Going off to Bode's. Holy. It's crazy how I get lost looking at the screen on the moments. Yeah. Yo, so true. Here it is. Can you guys see that galaxy there? Check it out. See if we can get it in our view here. There's going to be a beautiful Bode's Galaxy here. We're going to take a photo though. Let's see if we can do it. We're going to do 30 seconds here with Bodes. Grab a beautiful photo. Enjoy that view. Hi Angela, I'm great. How was your night? How you doing? The Ray Atlas is over by Jupiter. It's out of my view. It's no longer where we can view it. Maybe the Oculus cluster would be even more epic thing. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, here we are. See if we can get rid of our background first. We'll do a color calibration. And then bring in our histogram. There's beautiful Bodes. Check it out. It's actually a nice photo. Look at how beautiful that is. Well, a little bit of the background. Yeah, Bodes is really beautiful. Can't tell with it. Angela, how's your night? How's the moon look like with that? It's decent. We'll get to see it this week. We'll start getting to see the moon here soon. We shall get back to the moon here quickly this week. Let's hope that you're watching stars. Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you, honestly, yes. Very beautiful, ain't it? Absolutely. It's super cool. Like, this is gorgeous. Oh, look at the satellite go through. Can you guys see that line? Little satellite going through our view. What, the satellite? Let me kind of pull it in a little bit. See that satellite? Silly satellite. That's my last brain cell fell out of my head tonight. Heck, where's the moon? Yeah. Where's the moon? Humbling experience. Such a dark. I would agree. I would agree. See some stars that twinkle a lot. They almost look like airplane lights. You know, you got bad atmosphere if you're seeing them like an airplane light. But I think as far as like the twinkle, you're probably talking about like variable stars more in the variable aspect, like Sirius, I guess, stuff like that. But a little bit more fainter, most likely. That'd be my guess. Otherwise, tower lights. That's a good question. Got some more ice. It keeps me awake. What? Sonic ice keeps you awake? Okay. Hey, I need to try it. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I need to try Sonic ice to see if it'll keep me awake. Drew lied on the picture again. Yeah, that's my brain cell fell out. The last one of the night. The last brain cell fell out from tonight. I was bending over to chew on my toenail and it fell out. It's gone. Alright, let's do the other galaxy really close. Let's go to the Cigar Galaxy. So this again was Bode's Galaxy. And we're going to swing over to the Cigar Galaxy, which is really close to it. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. I got a little bit more energy in that Wii. Because I don't want it to melt without me being able to crunch on it, so it keeps your energy up, just focusing. Name all the other planets moons, cool names, but named ours Luna. Only Luna in Spanish, though. It's still moon, with the capital M in English. Give up with the seats, guys. I appreciate it, Mike. Thanks, man. But it depends what you're doing with the ice. Huh. I don't even want to know what you're doing with the ice. Alright, here we go. 30 seconds on the Cigar Galaxy. I'll say cook the chicken while it's happy. Nice. Don't have to do anything else. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's clear out Bode's and let's grab the cigar. I have way too much money in my mouth. I'm afraid eating ice would cost me. It probably would. It probably would. So bad. So worried about eating the ice that you're out there just drinking pond water? What the heck? Anyways, back to the subject here. Let's pay attention. Beautiful Cigar Galaxy. The beautiful Cigar Galaxy. This is a very beautiful galaxy, by the way. You can see that hydrogen, the hydrogen region coming through it as well. And it makes it just gorgeous, like a really beautiful galaxy. So we can brighten it up a little bit here. Come in a little bit more. Look how beautiful that is. That makes sense. I get you. The cigar. Pay attention. That's right. If you guys don't pay attention, I don't pay attention. We're in a mess. It's all bad. I don't focus. I don't focus on focusing. Gotta pay attention. It is a bright galaxy. It is really bright. It's a beautiful galaxy. Nothing wrong with it. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Let me look for the next one here real quick. Come up here again. Here, here, here. Getting really close to right above my head. Alright, let's get to the next one here. You guys ready? Speed up the camera. Close it out. And at 3, 2, 1, we onto the other side of the sky again. Let's look at the camera here. I don't know if you guys can see it okay. See the telescope, it's going to fly around with us. Seeing some stars up there. 5 times brighter than the Milky Way. Is it really, dude? That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. Creates new stars 10 times faster than typical galaxies. High energetic, huh? I'm broke. Got lights for $20. Yeah, you gotta be able to pay attention. Attention gets mad when you don't pay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Just always talks about them. It's your new happy place. Awesome. Awesome. Hey Shyster, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Good to see you. It's one star you haven't seen in a while that you would like to see again. You, Mike. You, Mike. Definitely have to be you. You would be that one. There's actually a kind of, I mean, I always like to see Vega because I know it's going to get a little bit warmer out, which means swimming pool time. When I quit seeing it, Off to the east at night, it kind of gets a little rough. Oh man. Riz, yeah. Harry's been gone. Never out there. Refocusing. Oh my goodness, you guys are talking about it. Alpha, what's up? How you doing? Alright, here we come. We are jumping in on our view here. Let's see if we can grab a photo. It's going to be the beautiful Whirlpool Galaxy, a pair of Galaxy, one named Whirl and the other one's named Pool, apparently. They get from Contact. Contact's good, yep. Good movie. Alright, let's grab it though. Let's grab it. Oh man. So he doesn't have to buy me bags. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. That's super funny. We'll do a color calibration when it comes in, and then we'll get the illumination corrected. We got 18 seconds. 18 seconds. Alright, here we go. Do color calibration. Knock out some of that color from us. Bring in a little bit of light, but not a crazy amount of light. Just enough that everything kind of is illuminated. You get to enjoy the view there. Check that out. We'll let this stack for a minute. Get a little bit more details out of it. So we're going to be checking out Speed the Snow. Hi, New Eller. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's amazing. This is really one of the most beautiful galaxies out there. Just that interaction. Things coming together. A beautiful dance. Never seen this. Dude, this is a good one. That's a really good one. So I refusing to go to Sonic to buy, so you just bought that machine. Chance refuses to actually break down cardboard boxes by stepping on it, so he bought some crazy cutters. I'm just saying. This is Galaxies. These are actually two different galaxies right here. Different galaxies out there. Swirls made of the gas and dust of the galaxies, and a bunch of stars and planets within them, or other objects from rock to ice and so on. First Chris and now wrote the romantic talk. Dude, like, you can say that about this. This is just a romantic object. There's no way to get around that one. Or tornado of stars with the view. Yo. Crazy. From here, let's see. What are we going to go to next? Should we do Pinwheel? Should we do Sunflower? Or should we go to Pinwheel or Sunflower, actually? Let's kind of stick in this area for just a minute. Pinwheel or Sunflower? Hamburger? It's on the other side. On the other side, a little bit further away. Should be a painting. Dude, yeah. Whirlpool could definitely be a painting. Besides cardboard boxes? No, I'm a professional Amazon shopper. Yeah, there's a Pinwheel Galaxy. You want to go check it out? We can make that next. Sunflower? We'll do both of them. We can go through both. We can definitely do it. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves ready here. Slow down the camera. Not slow down, but speed it up. We don't get flashbanged here. There we go. Alright. I wonder, can you guys kind of see where the galaxy was in there? Pretty wild. Alright, let's do it. We're going to go to Pinwheel first, M101. And we on our way. Let's get over there. Tiny space, yeah. They're not tiny. Definitely nothing tiny about that. Let's see. Kind of get to calm down the telescope. See how far off we are from it. I'm going to take a quick photo, like 2 seconds, and we'll place solve it. Okay, and then place solve. See if I'll pull it right into the center. Told you I have some women want clothes and nails and stuff. I just want my eyes. He's got it easy. Yo. He got it easy. I'm going to do one thing actually. Let me clear out our points. And let's start fresh here on the points. Oh, we just got better data as we move around the sky over here. 21 million light years away from Earth. Ice and chocolate pretzels. No, she goes to get the chocolate pretzels, so you don't know about it. She's smart on that one. There we go. Here comes Pinwheel down there. Can you guys kind of see it? It's going to be kind of faint, but I definitely see the Pinwheel here. Move it up just enough and we'll start taking that picture. Let's see, let's see. Let me pull out a little bit of that brightness, just a little bit, and then we'll take that photo. What do you guys say, 30 seconds or 60 seconds? Photons, billions of years ago? Man. Ross, it's deep, man. That's deep. Let's do it, 60 seconds. This is a little bit more fainter as far as the galaxy goes. Hey, thanks, Gabler, I appreciate that. We'll do just a little bit longer here. We'll get the live stack ready. Estimated to have 1 trillion stars. That's big when you compare ours, 200 to 400 billion stars. 1 trillion stars, insane. It's insane. That is insane. Now we got 15 seconds. In 2, 1, photo. See if we can do a color calibration, and then we'll pull on the histogram. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Check that out. Look at the arms on there. Wow, a little bit of the background. You guys see it? It looks like a mess, but yet it's so beautiful. Oh, you're welcome, Eric. Absolutely. Absolutely. What you're afraid about? 15 faces for ice, y'all. That's funny. Alright, give me 2 seconds, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Here we are. Yo, Angela, thank you so much. Just wanted to support your stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Alright. My feet just got cold walking out there. It is chilly outside. What's next? What's next? Sunflower, right? Gonna do some sunflower? And again, thank you so much, Angela. Let's do some sunflower. Get rid of some of that brightness. Flashbang. Yo. Absolutely. We love you too. Glad to have you as a supporter. You've been around for a long time now. Absolutely amazing. Here we go. Sunflower Galaxy. On our way. On our way. Mathematically speaking, we can't be alone because Jenny's here. Because Jenny is here. Mathematically speaking. Oh crap. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do it. Let's play soft. I see a galaxy. Let's get it up here a little bit higher. Let's get to move over just a bit. I did. I did. I went there. Exactly. I'm an alien. There we go. I told you can't make that up. You cannot make that up. It's a good thing I got up and walked for a second because, man, I needed that little bit of energy. I was kind of falling asleep there for a minute. Holy moly. 30-second photo. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Again, Sunflower Galaxy. I might actually just stand up here for a minute too. Let me see if I can move my microphone high enough. There we go. Let's see what we can do. I need one of those desks that actually raise up in the sky. 20 laps around the Galaxy Safari, you know? Still up and kicking. So how we doing, chat? How's it going, Flameheart? Good to see you. Alright, here we are. Check that out. Look at the sunflower. Do a color calibration. See if we can pull in the histogram a little better. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Ain't that amazing? I think it's a mess, just so y'all know. I think Sunflower's such a messy looking galaxy. Oh crud. But it still has its own beauty. Guys, had one of those desks, but then he always says, oh no way. No way. Sometimes I always know that I have more energy when I stand up, but it's just in here. It's so hard, like every desk and the keyboards, the mouse, everything is just so low. Hard to actually do. Pretty well. You know he wears an adult diaper while streaming? It's called Depends over here, man. You want my job? Dude, you wouldn't want my job, man. I'm a professional toenail chewer by day. Who knew what could be out there? Who knows what could be out there? Oh, he says at work. Yeah, absolutely. Can't blame him. Space is beautiful, but scary at the same time. Dang. The rest of our life. So easy to fall in love with. Oh. You guys are getting deep tonight. No, it's really getting deep. Retirement community and find one of those hospital tables. No, I need a bigger desk than a hospital table. There's so much in here. M63 is about the same size as the Milky Way, but it has a mass of 140 billion of our suns. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Get 3 of them. That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. I get it. Get 3 of them. Why you wouldn't have to worry about it, right? But you know what? I can actually see the sky map a lot better from up here. A lot better. So much better. Alright, what do you guys want next? Anybody have an option? Got something you want to go check out? What about a planetary nebula? You guys want to go check out a planetary nebula? Postone Imperial. Romantic stuff earlier. Oh man. He was on point. Dude, it's too much. Like, he was too much to the point. I don't know. It's pretty wild. He's funny, though. Chris is always funny. They go up and down. Have one in my office. Oh, okay, she said. Love it. Nice. Surprise you? I'm thinking a globular. Or, sorry. I'm thinking the planetary nebula. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Triangle's not visible right now, no. It's over by Andromeda. Andromeda. Alright, let's do it. Let's try this. Let me change up our speed on the camera. Make sure we don't get flashbang too bad here. Alright. And we're going to go to the other side of the sky. So 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Turn on the camera so we can see the telescope that flies around. You can see some of the stars back there too. Look at how beautiful the morning is so far. It is such a beautiful morning. It's actually a really beautiful morning now. A mass organizational lyrics challenge. Yeah. Hey, Mr. K, how's it going, buddy? How's your night? Or your day, I guess. It'd be daytime for you, huh? The red on the telescope, just light reflecting. Or sorry, there's a red light on the telescope itself. The power light, basically. If that's what you're asking for. The light on the telescope's a red light on the... It's technically on the mount, not really on the telescope. And then there's a red light on the camera. So a couple different ones. Organized Lily Challenge. Peaceful dude? Nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sounds great. Alright, let's get some photo here. And we'll go for it. Cat's eye? You want to go for cat's eye? We'll try. Right now I'm going to grab the Owl Nebula. See if we can do a little bit of place solving. We'll see if we can get the Owl Nebula real quick. Make sure I pop yours up too real quick. 2:30 in the morning for you already. Same here. It is the same here. Can you guys see it coming in? It may be really faint for you, but it should be right about there. See if I can pull it in. We'll do a nice little photo. 30 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, 4-3. Let me get that typed in. Got it ready. I got it ready. We'll get it here in a minute. Foggy morning with ocean tapping, that's right. Absolutely. Only makes sense, right? So there we are, check that out. Look how beautiful that is. We do a color calibration, then we'll do the histogram stretch. Just enough to bring it in. Can you all see the owl? Kind of look like an owl staring back at us. It's beautiful, ain't it? Hercules cluster? Yeah, it ain't high enough yet. Some of them that you mentioned they're up there. Based on what should be visible. Yeah, that one is. It's in a good spot. Draco's in a really good spot right now. We'll grab it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got some star trail. Alright. That means we're going to the next one, I guess. Let's go get the cat's eye. Why be scared when you go for a cat's eye? Alright, 3, 2, 1, and a wee! A little bit of a jump over here real quick. Not too far. I believe, let's see. We got to go to the other side of the pier. Got to get on the west side and look back to the east a little bit. Once you see the owl, you cannot unsee it. I agree. Yeah, I do agree. Do a plate solve real quick and try to get it back in the center. Get rid of the camera up there. Picture live telescope, both. We're taking pictures through a live telescope. That's all live right now. Alright, here is that little cat eye. Let's grab it though. Let's do something simple. It's so bright that if we take too long of a photo, we just won't get much detail. Let's go something like 15 seconds instead of like 30 or Might be afraid of a cat's eye? Because it's easily attached to a cat, that's true. Ring is probably too low. Still a little bit, yeah. Still a little bit too low. Just a little bit. Let me do a color calibration. Stretch the histogram. Now, can you see the cat eye? Here comes the cat eye. Another planetary nebula. What about the cluster? Which one? I seen you say M3 earlier. We did M3 just a bit ago. Effective live is amazing. Nice. Cat's eye because it's usually attached to a cat. Yeah, that's funny. We'll let this grab a few photos here. Have to clean your equipment. It depends. Usually when... So, that telescope right now is really dusty on the outside, but everything's clean on the inside because I do cover up the lens on it. Or, sorry, the corrector plate on the front side. I do cover it up. But it just depends. It depends on the... how often we use it, how often is the roof open, and then also how much wind have we had. It can get dusty quick, and then there's some periods where it's just not bad. So it just depends. You got your first telescope the other week. Oh, no way. It's been raining ever since. Cloud tax. Raven, that's called cloud tax. Get used to that. Yeah, you'll be doing that every time you buy something for it. You're gonna be paying. You're in debt. You are in debt. All right, let me zoom in just a little bit for you guys here. Kind of look up to the left side just a bit. Give you a little bit more brightness. There you go. Beautiful view, ain't it? Yeah, you're in debt. You need to pay attention. So you got to pay attention. Oh man. Yeah, every time you buy something for a telescope, you'll be paying. It is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, let's go to my favorite globular cluster. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go to my favorite globular cluster, M13. Make sure we take us out of here. There we go. We're going to go over to M13. 3, 2, 1, no, we forgot to turn up the speed of the camera. So take a 15-second photo. Let me grab a little bit more speed. Alright, we're about there. It is a rules, man. Cloud tax. It is a thing. Let me back up real quick because we're going to need a lot of room to be able to view this one. Get enough stars. We're going to play solid real quick. See if we can get M13 to come in. Sure. If you like stars, this is the target. If you like stars, this is definitely going to be the target for you. All right, there we go. It's going to slide right in. You are a star. Here it comes. A globular cluster. Beautiful. The Hercules, great Hercules cluster. Look at how crazy that is. We don't even have to take a long exposure to see how insane this is. Let's do it though. Because if you don't take a long exposure photo, you're doing something wrong. Let's see globular cluster. It's worth it. Hercules is very beautiful. You need to see it? Yeah, it's really beautiful. Alright, let's do it here. Go to calibration. Stretch the histogram and take a look. Look at that. So much going on. So much going on. It is awesome, ain't it? Really cool. Look there. It is so cool. So much going on here. So much going on here. Let's see. Next, what's next? Right now we're looking at a globular cluster called the Hercules cluster over in the constellation Hercules. It's M13. You're seeing a ton of stars. A beautiful view. Have to open your mind's eye to see the cat's eye. Dang. That's deep. Have to open your mind's eye to see the cat's eye. Back at you. Very beautiful though. Let's quit stacking here real quick. I'm gonna run this on a little faster here. You can see just how nice this one is. You can see M13 with your naked eye out there in dark enough sky. It's actually really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Hi Daniel, how's it going? You are welcome. You are welcome. Let's see, let's see. Lost my keyboard. Hi Sean, how's it going, man? How's your night? Welcome in, Jen. Hi Charlie, welcome in. The dusty glass table with some type of animal face looking back at us, yo. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if we can get this. It's hard to tell if we're in the tree lines or not over here. We're gonna move the telescope just a bit. We can kind of move it over. There we go. Good sight. Alright. You guys see Vega? Let's get zoomed in on it a little bit. I want to choose an area of interest. This is the star Vega, the baseline star, to determine the difference of magnitudes. We're going to kind of zoom in a little bit. So if we can zoom in a little bit. This right here is Vega, the star Vega. We're going to speed it up a little bit. Hold up a little bit here. There we go. Wow, some of the background. There it is, the beautiful star Vega from the from Texas. Oh no, wait, welcome in, Charlie. Good to have you. Yeah, from the movie Contact, yeah. Is featured in the movie Contact. Oh, you're welcome, absolutely. California, love it, welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, right now we're looking at the star Vega. From here, I don't know. Where are we gonna go? Where shall we go from here? It's a good question. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if you guys want to run through more galaxies or whatever you guys want to do. Yeah, it does twinkle. Absolutely. That's cool. Houston, nice. Welcome in. How's Houston's weather? Do you guys get really hot today? Vega, V-E-G-A. Star Vega. Yep, the atmosphere is making it diffract on us a little bit. Go to the Leo triplet. We can do that. We'll go off that way. We can go back to the other side of the sky. I think what we'll do is go to the triplet in Leo. Let's start with 65. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and now we on our way. Pull up the camera view so you guys see the telescope there flying around. We're going to have to zoom back out on the region of interest on the camera. We should be good. San Antonio. Ah, hot but not bad. Okay. Love the river walk. Enjoy going down to the river walk. Beautiful area. Last time I was there, though, it was like last year in January. And it was so dang cold. And I'm from like up here near Kansas City. So when it's cold down there, it just made me so mad. I was so angry with it. so darn angry at the... How rapid what? Must have missed something. Alright, let's see if we're here. We should have pulled in. Let's grab some light, take a little longer exposure, see what we got. See if we got anything here. I see some stars. See if we got enough to plate solve it. Get the galaxy to come to the center. Where's one of the stars in the Big Dipper? Oh, that's a huge spaceship. Well, I mean, we don't get any of that crap. We stick to reality, not crazyality. Try to stick in the normality. Think it had a rapid rotation. Oh, it's pretty quick. It's not like rapid, like crazy, but pretty quick. It only has like half the life as our star does, so about 5 billion years in lifespan for Vega. It's halfway through. Alright, let's do it. Let's grab that photo. Let's do 30 seconds. Again, we're looking into the Leo triplet. We're at M65. What mystery of the universe? What would it be? Black hole, dark matter, other life form? Dude, I would still try to figure this out. I would still try to figure us out, to be honest. Oh, man. To be honest, I'd still try to figure us out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Do color calibration. Betelgeuse, already said. And then we're going to stretch it. Get a little bit more light there. And here we are. Check out this galaxy. What a beauty, huh? Ain't that amazing? It's a wow, yeah, for sure, wow. Yeah, if he solved one, he solved them all, dang. So cool, man. Shout out. I've been trying to get something like that happen forever, and I figured I'd just say hello. Just say hello, not even thinking about it. Made my day. No way, Sean. I got you. I'm glad you're here, bud. Definitely glad you're here. We're all underneath the same sky, so it connects us. It's worthy to recognize. What about Pluto? It's already set. Currently set for us. This is a cool galaxy. This is actually a cool galaxy. Nice. I love it. It is a beautiful one. Wait until we go through the next couple here. We're in the Leo triplets, and then we'll jump through some other ones. But the triplet here in Leo, in the constellation Leo, is interesting because they're all a little different to each other. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a nice telescope. That galaxy bigger than ours. I can't remember how big this one is off the top of my head. Well, the last time I was there, he was talking about Texas. Yeah, I was talking about the river walk, being down in San Antonio. The last time I was down in San Antonio ticked me off. Like, I just don't even want to go back down there now. I spent a lot of time down in San Antonio, Austin area and whatnot. All right, let's do it. Let's grab us a little bit more light. You guys can see kind of what's going on out there. There's that little galaxy which is captured. We're going to move over to the next one here. Let me kind of zoom in. See if I can hit 65. That was 66. We're going to go 65. Oh my goodness, it wouldn't click anything. Or were we at 65? I think we're at 65. Can't click nothing. Actually, let's go to NGC 3628 first. That way I'm kind of getting myself moved over. You barely see it here. Look at how faint that is. You can see these stars. These stars are so faint. Like, you wouldn't see these with your eyes out there. But right here, if you can barely make it out, right about here is a galaxy. It's called the Hamburger Galaxy. It was made for McDonald's, so don't expect anything crazy. And we'll grab a photo here as well. Oh, you want a telescope? I'm growing up. Oh, I got you. Let me clear out our old image. Telescopes are a lot of fun. Dude, if you got a, if you're like around a big enough town, see if you have a astronomy club nearby. Sometimes they have like a meetup where you can go out there and use telescopes. Some of them have even a library where you can check out a telescope, and they'll have like dark sky or dark sky locations to go out to. To Smashburger, there you go. There you go. To Smashburger. Yo, what did I do wrong there? Oh, you know what I did wrong there? Let me clear that. Let's get rid of that. I forgot to turn down the gain. Whoa, I'm so sorry. Well, that's right. I'm moving like an over camera would do. Use your phone, I can pull them around the sky. And not move around like a normal. What was that? I must have missed something, dude. That was way outside the context of anything I was saying. Let me click your name. Let's see. First picture of light telescope. Yeah, it's whatever. What we're doing is we're changing the exposure time because, as you can see here, we get star trail. What exposure does, and you can see the star trail here, that leaves the sensor of the camera open and all the light that it collects during that period. So this is 30 seconds. It just continues to collect light and more light and more light up to that point when you tell it to stop in 30 seconds, what we're running right now. And so you'll see like these star trails, or what's called light painting. And we'll do it again. We'll see what happens on this next one. Hopefully the telescope's kind of calm. Rent-scope, yeah. Some places have libraries we can actually rent a telescope. Of course, we got one too. A lot of people can actually use now to use one from here at the observatory remotely, which is a lot of fun as well. All right, let's calculate the colors. Calculating the colors just looks at all the stars nearby, determines what color everything should be, and then we'll kind of plot the histogram a little bit so we can see what's going on. So here's what one image of 30-second exposure looks like itself. It looks really cool, doesn't it? Give it a disclaimer because I'll say it's false advertising. It's not look like a hamburger. Yo, it's a flat burger. I don't know. Don't ask me where the name came from. It ain't my fault. Cannot blame me. I'm not to be the one blamed tonight. Crazy. But yeah, look at how beautiful it is. Isn't it gorgeous? So much beauty in this, for sure. Can't wait for the J-scope. Yeah, it is. It is beautiful. Definitely a skinny piece of meat. McDonald's hamburgers. Yo, for real. For real. That's so funny. Not my circus, not my money. Don't blame me. I don't even know what happened there. What'd you do, Joe? Oh, rent-a-scope, I got you. Yeah. Can you stream the telescope? Like you want to see it? Physically see it? You want the camera for the telescope? I can do that. Yeah, let me do that for you. Let me turn on the camera. You can barely see it, but I'll have to go stand right next to it. I'll move that camera around, actually. Then you'll be able to see what's going on here. 2 seconds. Let me do it. I don't know. Let me know if you can see it. Let me know if you're able to see it, okay? Focus? Yeah, I don't have any of that in me. I lost focus when I woke up. I left the Hamburger Galaxy 35 million years ago. Earth was warm, forested, ruled by early animals. Dude, that's crazy. Kendra, don't think it's in the neighborhood? It's about 1 million miles out there. It's pretty far. Really small. Got you the camera on the scope. Oh, I got you. Named after the poet Sarah Williams, who wrote the poet named The Old Astronomer. Yo, I love that. You can see it, but the counterweight was in the way. Ah, I got you. I got you. I got you. We get the camera out of the way. But hopefully you're able to see the telescope up there. Speaking of burgers, yeah, dude, I don't know either, buddy. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Well, no, nice. All right, let's do it. Let's go to the next target here. Let me make sure I don't give us a flashbang moment here. Let it kind of calm down for a second. And then, saw a bit of it, okay. It's so hard for me to actually see when I'm standing there. So dark and too much light. That camera is so sensitive. Like, too much light, it just blows it out. Can't see nothing. But yeah, when you want to run really fast, obviously, these are really faint stars. These are not stars that you're going to see with your eyes, so even then I'd have to like crank it up like this, and then you get a lot of noise. And then we can really crank it up even more and start to see more out there, but you just get a lot of noise because these is way too faint. It's way too faint. Can see when I'm moving. See two of them bouncing all over the room? I do not. Only when I walk into the side of my door with my forehead on accident do I ever see that. We're going to go to M96. We're going to the Markarian chain here. A nice little cluster of galaxies. A ton of galaxies, actually. But we're going to swing over to there real quick. Yeah, only time I see stars moving, dude, is when I walk into the side of my door, forehead first. That tends to do it. Just now when I was moving. Oh, I got you. I did. I missed it. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention enough. Alright, let's grab a photo. Do a 30-second photo here. Again, we're at roughly going to be around M86, but there's going to be a lot of galaxies in the view. A lot of them. And got 7 seconds. Alright, let's do a calculation on the colors. And there we go. Check that out. Can you guys see them? Some of them come through anyways. We'll walk around the image a little bit. Obviously you got that bright galaxy, you got one up here. Let's see if I can move around enough. You got one right up in here in the very top. It's hard to see. It's really faint. You kind of come down. There's 3 or 4 galaxies in this little region here. You see some above it. Really faint galaxies. We got some down here. Some off into this direction, way down here. Some way over here. Some way off in the bottom corner that we can barely see. There's just galaxies forever over here. It never ends. The amount of galaxies are insane. A couple of them up here. Yeah, the galaxies are just insane. Another one over here. Crazy, ain't it? Beautiful view it is. It really is. I'm going to scroll back for that one. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. You guys scare me sometimes. So hard to keep focus. No, I want to know. Is it chances? Oh, see, that's why. When I do that, I accidentally flashbang everybody. So no one's a Cigar Galaxy. I've seen that. Must miss something. Yeah. We come back over. Focus. We gotta focus. But yeah, there's a lot of galaxies right here. We'll walk around right here, though. Let me see if I can do that. See if we can walk around some of the galaxies in this region. Some of the brighter galaxies, anyways. It's because of how many galaxies we have. Hopefully you guys can see them. I know it's really faint. Let me turn up some brightness. See if we get some of the brightness here. You can see 2 of them up here on the very top. Those are galaxies. Keep coming this way here. There's so many galaxies out here. A couple more way up here next to those bright stars. The bright stars, you can really tell where stars are. The galaxies are a little bit more of a fuzz, per se. Hey Jace, how you doing, buddy? 2 Jaces, oh no, I know, right? Hi Anna, welcome in. Able to zoom in on the Halley's Comet? Nah, dude, it's way out there. Halley's way out there. Like, really far. Beautiful view it is. Wonderful view. Good evening. Or good morning, whichever shall be for you. Welcome in. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go to another beauty. Let's go off to another beauty. See if I can get this proper. Do. There we go. Here we go, on our way. Hey Alex, how are you doing? From Oklahoma. I think I found my new favorite channel. My 7-year-old son loves outer space, and I'm an alien hybrid. So I encourage his interest. Love the channel, guys. New subscriber, I appreciate it. Where we go now? Black Eye Galaxy. We're gonna hang out Black Eye Galaxy here. Let me grab a photo. We'll center it up. We'll get it over there. All the lines just gonna be noise from the camera, just because I have really high gain right now. The gain is super high. I'm looking for this Marian portal and Orion. Okay, cool story. Has nothing to do with what we do here. Hi. That's funny. I'm an alien hybrid. Yeah, we got some aliens in our chat, I'm almost sure. Jane the Bomb Diggity, Sync to Me one. Yep, Black Eye Galaxy. You'll see why. You'll get it here in a minute. It's going to be right there. It's going to be that galaxy we go for. Let's take that photo. Make sure we don't have too much gain, get rid of some of the noise. And then we will take a 30-second photo of the Black Eye Galaxy. This is what happens when Jace talks to his wife. He always walks away looking like this. Kind of wild. Bode here is about 2.7. Roughly 2.7. Best in space. The void, the infinity. Blows your mind. Nice. Because it just went listen. Yeah, Jace never listens. Has to be it. Black Eye Jace. I was talking about the other Jace too, but I mean, maybe. If the shoe fits, bro. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits, then wear it. There it is. Look at it. The Black Eye Galaxy. Do color calibration first. A little bit of a histogram stretch. Can y'all see it? Can you see the black eye? Kind of makes sense, right? Alright, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, Chance. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Got a made AI research assistant named Chance must recharge batteries. Yo, that's funny, dude. Have an amazing night, bro. Have an amazing night. I'm going to be there before long. It is now 6 hours, and, you know, we have been on for 6 hours. It's insane how long we've been up tonight. But it's good because we're going to be coming up on those 7-8 hour streams pretty soon. Hopefully we get some really cool stuff. Have an amazing night, dude. Good night, brother. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Beautiful though, right? Isn't that amazing? Getting to see something like this. Crazy beautiful. I think it is. Not far behind, Jenny. You about there too. We can make it the end here in a minute. We can definitely do it. It is absolutely beautiful. Tomorrow night we should be back on. We'll start out with Jupiter. We'll probably actually zoom in on Jupiter tomorrow night. Hey, what up, Kirk? Good morning, buddy. Tomorrow night, though, we'll probably start out Jupiter with a lot more zoom than what we did tonight. And then we'll spend time with Jupiter for the most part for a couple hours, and then we'll kind of backtrack. Once we're done with Jupiter, we'll reset everything, get a hard reset, and start up with Galaxies again. Sleepy Panda, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, too. Tonight's been long. It's been a minute since we've done long streams like this. It's been a minute. Has been a minute. But this is a wonderful galaxy to end the night on for sure. The Black Eye Galaxy. Hi, Dils. It's a Black Eye Galaxy right now. This is the beautiful Black Eye Galaxy. Crazy 24 hours coming up. Yo, clear skies all the way. Going to image the sun this afternoon and then skies all night. We'll join you later. Dude, that's amazing, brother. That'd be awesome. I'm using white light filter. Don't leave, just got here. I know. But tomorrow night, we got this tomorrow night as well. We got tomorrow night as well. We got a little bit of Star Trail. Mount moved a little bit. It's the longest live you've been on so far. Nice. You're going to hate me when it comes up summertime. It never ends. And it can go forever. Hundreds of hours. It happens. Especially when we're like in the planetary season. It can just go forever. Oh, thanks, Antonio. I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate it. Turn it upside down. It's a big baggy eye galaxy. Loving this long session. I appreciate that. Got 2 liters. I had to get a 12-inch one. Oh, okay. Got 2 filters. I got you. Had to get a 12-inch filter for it. I got you. Got a world photography when it gets dark here. Dude, I don't know, man. Calm down fast. I see nothing right now. It really calmed down fast. I mean, there's like a pinkish hue. So you can tell there's still a little bit of a... Let me pull it in here real quick. There's definitely a pinkish hue off to the north. I don't know if you guys can see it there. Let me get zoomed in. There's definitely a pinkish hue. So you can see there's a little bit of aurora that can be seen from here. But it's nothing crazy. It's not like super wild or anything. If you're way up north, that'd be beautiful though. If you're way up north, that'd be absolutely stunning. There's what the all-sky camera looks off of the on the observatory here. You can see where the telescope. If you guys ever want, you can jump on the website and see kind of where the telescope's pointing. We see some stars out here. Arcturus is super bright. Whoa, just flew too far away. Yeah, if you guys ever want to check this out, go to the website, skieslive.com, and you'll be able to check this out. It runs constantly. And you can see right now, we see a little bit of auroras off to the north. Currently seeing some. That is pretty cool. It's nothing crazy yet, though. Definitely not crazy. I'm going to pull it back over for you. There you go. Nebula, Nebula. Absolutely. Nebula, Nebula. Alright. Get that off screen. It's super cool. So watching the Quasar? No. Dude. No. Owl Nebula is the cutest nebula. You think Owl Nebula is for a planetary nebula? I don't know. I can show you another one right now, probably. I think you'll fall for it. You'll be like, oh, this is so much better. Like, so much better. Yo. You're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. I'll do one more. Just because, Eva. You just put me in a challenge. Again, Joe, thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. I'll give you one more before we call it a night here. Just because you said that. Let's make sure we can actually get it here. Okay. 3, 2, and a 1. And we, on our way, we'll pull in the telescope, kind of watch it as it kind of swings around on us. We got to go to the west side of the pier and look off to the east, over into the constellation Lyra. And what's going to be over here is absolutely beautiful. It's a planetary nebula. It's called the Ring Nebula. It's kind of a mix between the Ring Nebula and the Helix Nebula when it comes to probably the two most beautiful planetary nebulae out there, as far as from our perspective, what we see. Bram, got to say, I got it. I got you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. And again, thank you so much for the love and support. We appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it. All right, let's see. I can definitely see it already, too. Let's see. Can you guys see that little kind of funny little, I don't know, it's like noise. There's like a little bit of noise going on right there. Can y'all see that? So weird little bit of noise going on. Let me back up. You can see stars, how small that thing is. But when we get that image, you'll be like, wow, it'll be worth it. Absolutely be worth it. And then, Ava, you're just going to turn into, okay, I just like planetary nebulae. M41 tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Then hell, nice. Alright, here we go. 30-second photo. We'll grab this one. The Ring Nebula is absolutely gorgeous. This is what we see when it comes to something like our star, when it just doesn't have enough mass to have that like type 2 supernovae or turn into a black hole when it collapses. But what we see is when that star lost its balance between gravity and its atmosphere, and it kind of blows out its atmosphere. And so you see the kind of the bluish greenish side, it's going to be the helium. The red around it's going to be the hydrogen. Let's see if we can pull this in. And right in the center is what is called the white dwarf. That's the core left behind from the star, but is no longer there, obviously. That white dwarf is releasing the energy that was fusing before this occurred. So once that energy is completely released, it'll turn into what's called a black, where's my mind? A black dwarf star. There we go. This is what we will look like in the future. What we will basically look like in the future. But this is one of the most stunning, beautiful planetary nebulae out there. I would put this and the Helix right next to each other. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Very beautiful. Absolutely, Jace. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. It's very colorful. It is. Absolutely colorful. You can make out the helium. You can make out the hydrogen really well. If we had a little better focus, you can definitely make out even that white dwarf that's still left in there. Hi, good morning. I don't know. How are you? How are you? Actually, it says Lyra. It's over near Lyra, not too far from where Big is at. Don't drive head first into the blue center. I wouldn't suggest that, Donald. That'd be rough. That would be rough. That sounds all wild. Look at that beauty. Hi, Jack. Good morning. How are you? First time here. It's very cool. Love astronomy. Yo, I love it. Welcome in, Joyce. Good to have you. Good to have you. Angela, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you so much. All right, y'all, we got about 3 more minutes. We're going to call it a night. That's going to bring us to 6 hours and 10 minutes of streaming tonight. Tomorrow night, we will start with Jupiter, maybe around like 8 o'clock Central Time. We'll try to get on a little bit earlier and get Jupiter going. We'll be zoomed in on it tomorrow. And then after Jupiter, we'll take a hard reset and then get going with more stuff like this, more deep space stuff. Just woke up, dude. Nice. Good morning, buddy. Looks like a capital O with a period. I got you. Okay. With the star there making it look like a period. Nice. If you want to grab a screenshot, feel free to do so right now. It's a good time to grab a screenshot. Really good time to grab a screenshot. Oh, you're welcome, Joker. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Vincent. What's up, brother? You too, man. Have an amazing day. It's like the pole at Yellowstone. Yo, I could kind of see that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see it. Right here's about 3 minutes and 30 seconds worth of images stacked on top of each other. So the stacking process, what it does is every time we take a 30, in this case, we're taking 30-second exposures, how long you leave the eye open on the camera to collect light. And it takes all those images and it'll just put it on top of each other, line those stars up. And so what you're doing here is getting more data on top of each other. So it's real data being put together to get rid of some of the atmospheric effects you get. Sometimes like really thin clouds, smoke, moisture, stuff like that comes through. And it also helps get rid of a lot of the noise that we get by using high sensitivity cameras. Screenshot taken, yo, that's awesome. That is so awesome. These are beautiful views. These are definitely beautiful views. Oh, thanks, Flower. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Jack. Absolutely. Get today for your pillow and blanket to be a little smooth. It's bedtime for me. Sounds good. Have an amazing night, Jenny. Have an amazing night to y'all. Clear skies. See you tomorrow night. Hopefully you're able to join us. Again, probably somewhere around 8 to 8:30 Central Time. If you want to jump in Discord, we got Discord. I'll try to send out that link real quick. If you want to check out the website, just take out the Discord. You'll be able to watch the All Sky camera, which is live. Yeah, feel free to jump in our Discord. Be kind of kept up with what we're doing. What we're looking at here right now, the Orion Nebula. But yeah, jump in Discord. If not, then go to theskieslive.com if you want to check out the All Sky camera. See if any Aurora gets active before the sunlight comes out. We're not far from it. It's 3:14 a.m. The odds of getting really crazy Auroras now at this point is going to be very slim, unless you're off in the Alaska direction. Or if you're in Canada, you probably got Auroras right now. Clear skies. Keep looking up. And we shall see y'all soon. Good night.